Got a big ass cutscene though to start with.
In the name of my health and yours, Holmes, stop smoking so much.
Praying that it's okay to listen to me and them.
You are right, Watson, but this evening is never ending, and I have nothing to do but make smoke.
Yeah, it's good.
A more amusing pastime would suit better, but my doctor is against it.
Perhaps
My doctor is against it.
My heart is not in it tonight, Watson. Have you noticed how this cigarette burns? Would you not say it is like a life being consumed? How many lives will end tonight in London? How many crimes will be committed within the life of a single cigarette? Ah, the vanity of existence. It is but complaints and smoke, the meagre panache of its sickly soul.
That's me on stream, just smoke.
Very somber thoughts. I am certain that this inactivity will not last. Let's retire. You'll be in better humour tomorrow.
Reason speaks. Let's to bed.
Go ahead, big man. Get the ciggy smoked. I remember this being really good. There's like a bit where you go to an opium den and stuff. Like it's really well thought out, and the story goes pretty well. The story goes pretty well. The story is written pretty well. Sherlock is literally me. Me when I play point and click games. Elementary, my dear Metro. This is quite old now, this game. No, I'm playing it on Steam, but I first played it on the 360. There was this, and then Testament of Sherlock Holmes as well. On 360, was there another one?
Come this way, my lovely. We'll have a right good time.
Oh, we'll have a right good time, my lovely.
Let me help you.
Oi, oi.
Oh, it's my hair that pleases you.
Holy moly. The music. Like CSI or something. Holy moly. Big guy did it for the love of the game, didn't he? Baker Street, September 1st.
The news is as dark as the sky, Holmes. An inquest has been opened into the murder of a poor woman in the East End. The unfortunate girl was discovered last night, lying in the street, still warm. The murderer was filled with an incredible savagery. Oh, the article gave me shivers down my spine. The inspectors in charge of the case don't seem to have even the slightest lead.
Is those initials shot onto the wall? VR?
Ah, love. A romantic walk.
Jack the Freaker.
Refusal, a terrible anger,
a
hanging.
This area of Whitechapel
He
is
just freaks all ladies. He's just so freaky.
Take serious note of what is going on there.
Whitechapel. This
Freaky makes me laugh. It's so funny.
Indeed.
God damn, I'm a freak.
Then it was not a question of romance, but of commerce. Unless these women actually take pleasure in the vice, the female nature is
I
completely...
thought he was supposed to be playing that song with the violin, but he just isn't. He just wasn't playing anything.
Dead under unspeakable circumstances. No less than any other, she was a human and one of Her Majesty's subjects. None of these streetwalkers of which you speak have any other way to survive but by selling their bodies.
If I had a Las Vegas The Who intro, yeah.
Is not a gentle one, and these women don't have much to look forward to. Some grace.
Or if every time
do not refuse them your
I think they're like done in not levels as such, but it's like chapters, you know, different things happening.
to the scene of the crime.
And he just goes,
No, I think it would be better to
yow!
arrive there a bit
Puts on
later
sunglasses.
once night has fallen. At the moment, the spot will be overrun by police officers and spectators. It would be impossible to investigate properly.
I'm pretty sure they had the same guy doing the voice for him for all the games up until they brought out those movies, the Robert Downey Jr. ones. So then the games started. They did Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, like whenever he was younger and stuff, to try and make it a bit more actiony, and I kind of thought it was ass.
We must obtain the reports from
It
the
was a little
inspector in
bit
charge,
ass.
as well as those from the coroner.
Very well, Holmes, but all the same.
It seems to me that I have a map of London somewhere, Watson. Can
Put
you
my
try
cigarette out
and
on
locate
Watson's face.
Whitechapel while I get ready?
Sherlock and Watson are the kind of friends that
Searching through
people
your
would try and
mess.
ship nowadays. Like, oh, what, they work together? There's no way they weren't having sex. Special edition, the White House Horror. Am I supposed to read all this? That's a lot. Third crime of a man who must be a maniac. Or it must be a freak. Women lured by streets be butchered. The latest victim identified. Opening the inquest. Great local excitement. The victim of the latest Whitechapel horror. The woman who was found yesterday morning in Bucks Row was completely disemboweled. And with her head nearly gashed from her body was for a time completely unknown as the news of the murder spread. First one woman and then another came forward to view the body, and at length it was found that a woman answering the description of the murdered woman had lodged in the common lodging house 18 Thrall Street, Spitalfields. Women from that place were fetched and they identified the deceased as Polly, who had shared a room with 3 other women in the place. Nothing more was known of her by them, but for when she presented herself for her lodging on Thursday night, she was turned away by the deputy because she had not the money. She was then the worse for drink, but not drunk, and turned away laughing, saying, I'll soon get my DOS money. What a jolly bonnet I've got now. Man, this is hard as fuck to read. She was wearing a bonnet which she had not been seen with before and left the lodging house door. A woman of the neighbourhood saw her later, she told the police, even as late as 2:30 on Friday morning on Whitechapel Road. Whoa, no way, man. I'm not reading all that there. I know she's dead. If I need to read it, I'll go back later. We controlled Dr. Watson. The move in the game, just click. Yeah, watch this. You can make him run. But then if we just push R, yeah, look, we can just play the game in first person. But if you play in first person, it's fixed camera, which is weird. See that? You have to do what it says on here. This is good though. This is a good one. If we press spacebar, it shows us what we can interact with, which is sick. We can even run, man. He runs like a maniac. Watch this. This guy can... Even with his little brown... his little grey brown shoes. Oops. I think we'll play in first person. It's a bit easier to, like, see.
Well, well. Holmes has received some French champagne with a card. A gift from a young admirer. Signed, Raoul d'Andrecy. Who on earth could that be?
What is that supposed to be? VR?
The Queen's initials done in bullet holes. Good old Holmes. Well, well. Holmes has received some French champagne.
Pick up the map from the table.
A map of London. and
Watson has got legs, man, and this guy
the
runs.
district
Look.
of Whitechapel.
Whoa. So we go to Whitechapel and then we have to go to the police station, he said? Is it as easy as that? Do we really just do that? Do we not have to go tell Holmes? Hello? Hello, Mr. Holmes. There's one of them that you have to, like, wear disguises and stuff. You can go... Let me see. Can we go in here? Is he here?
Have you found the map of London, Watson? Come, my friend, it can't be too far. Be sure to locate the police station in Whitechapel we must get to.
Understood, Holmes.
I just want to come in, Holmes. Let's go, police station.
I found the map, Holmes, and I was able to locate the Whitechapel police station.
Congratulations, Watson. Come, the game is afoot. You can read the article to me on the way.
Thanks a lot, man.
We have arrived,
I'll read that
Watson,
right
in
now.
Whitechapel.
Not very bright, and what cold. Brr, a typical London morning.
Come, Watson, let's find this police station.
Must have sucked back then, man. You control Sherlock Holmes. Let's find the police station. I found it. Game. Whoa. Oh, this is the one where he just, like, teleports behind us, isn't it? No? There's one of these games where, like, no matter where you go, Watson will just pop. Yeah, he's just, like, right behind you. Like, we're running. Run, 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 run. No? We'll have to look into that.
Well, this station isn't very well kept, I say.
It's a local outpost, Watson. The daily tasks that confront these constables are not the easiest, and they are poorly paid.
Paid nonetheless, though. Do your work. Do the job. Alright.
This police station is like a laundry. What a scandal.
Laundrette, no.
This must be the door that leads to the cells.
Oi, oi.
Gentlemen, welcome.
Hello, I would like to speak with the Chief Inspector, if you please.
Constable Humphreys here. I am the only one in at the moment. What do you want with the chief?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am...
Sherlock Holmes? The detective that I read about in the papers? Well, that's a treat, that is. You come about the Buck Road case, have you? Indeed, we...
Not at all. We were just passing by chance. You say that there was a crime recently.
You don't know? You must be the only folk in London who haven't heard.
It won't be long until you find the culprit, no doubt.
Nothing...
I know there isn't
less
much to
certain.
this, but like the
Suspects
character
zero,
models are pretty
clues
decent for the
zero.
time.
It's not good for us, especially not in this district.
Listen, this isn't what I came here for, but if I can be of service, in a confidential capacity, of course, if you can entrust me with a copy of the preliminary reports, I could study them and return later with my conclusions.
It's just that these are official documents. I can't take a decision like that without the inspectors. The sooner we know the facts in the file, the sooner we can be of help, my friend. So, if you are Sherlock Holmes, you can find anything, isn't that true? With your magnifying glass, footprints?
My performance is often embellished by my biographer.
Ah, good. Good. I will give you the reports, but could you do me a small favour first? During my rounds, I dropped a leather folder containing some papers. Nothing of importance, but it's a big mistake. I would go looking for it myself, but I am stuck here on duty. I must have lost it near the seedy boarding house not far from here. Left when you leave the courtyard and left again in the lane. Perhaps you could go, ask around.
Left and then left. Okay.
We shall see what we can do. Are we going to go look for these documents?
We're gonna have to.
Why not? It'll give us an occasion to take a tour of the district, Watson.
So left when we get out here. You don't even have to hold the run button. That's amazing. That guy looks really tall. Cheap views on... Get the fuck out of here. And then left again. I lost outside the city boarding house. Is that here? That must be here. He's found it.
Good
This
day,
guy stole
sir.
it.
You wouldn't happen to have seen a leather folder on the ground around here, would you?
Good day, gentlemen. Finley, caretaker of this building. Here to serve. And yes, less than an hour ago. But some of the local urchins picked it up and God only knows where it might be now.
That's unfortunate. This police bag contained documents that the local police will miss.
Your inspectors?
Not at all. I am Dr. Watson, and this is Sherlock Holmes, the detective.
Sherlock Holmes, the great detective. You must be here about last night's murder. Have you discovered the identity of the poor woman?
Indeed, I'd only to read the papers.
Mine is dated from this morning, and it does not say who it is.
I'm not really engaged in this case, but if I can help the police, I will do so willingly.
Oh, to be sure. I've been told that Inspector Aberline is in charge. A very capable man.
So we have to go try and talk to the kids, though, yeah? Leather
So,
folder.
according to you, I have no chance of finding this folder then.
Indeed. But I, on the other hand, should be able to find it. Do me a favour in exchange. A vagrant comes almost every night to sleep in one of the nooks not far from my windows. He coughs, howls, sometimes even sings. He's quite hefty and I don't dare approach him. I've lost 3 tenants because of him. If it's you who speaks to the police, they will take this matter more seriously. Tell them about the captain. They'll know who you're talking about. In the meantime, I'll find your police bag.
Right, I'll be back in a minute then. What? Cool. Yeah, what? How do we get out of this?
Let's go to the police station.
Okay. Okay, blood. What? Why is this guy so nasally? If you tell the police, they'll listen. It's pure mad. You don't have to. You don't have to press a button on the keyboard to interact with things. You press. Let me see. It's like a point and click. You literally click the things.
These archives are impressive.
Given their condition, more likely for...
Oops. If we press this, what's it like? But you can't control it with the keyboard when you're in this. You have to play it like a point and click.
So, gentlemen, have you found my police
Sorry.
bag?
Not quite yet. Do you know a vagrant who goes by the name of the Captain?
Captain? Yes, an old sailor, strong as a Turk and tattooed from head to toe. The drink has turned him into a
Get the
devil.
point and
He
click and
appears to
below.
be causing some problems for the caretaker of the building at the end of the street.
What do you want us to do? Every night, stairwells, halls and porches become public dormitories, and people don't only come to sleep. I believe this man has a niece who puts him up sometimes. Her lodgings are in Commercial Street, right after the alley with the boarding house. You won't forget my folder, will you? Do you believe this woman will agree to have her uncle stay with her?
No idea. Oh well, let's go see her just the same.
Oh. What do you always do? Every night, stairwells, halls, and porches become public dormitories. People don't know how to sleep. Believe this man has a niece who puts him up sometimes. My lodgings are Commercial Street, right after the alley. Right after the alley with the boarding house. So you can fast travel like right up there. That's insane. Out of the way, you. You see, this is left here, into the house, the alley with the. But that's an alley with the boarding house. Does he mean right after it, as in right here? Nope. The right after the alley.
There. This is where the niece of the captain must live.
Is there street names that we could have looked at there? No, we literally just followed. What? Dude, get out of my face. Always made me think of Postal 2. Yeah! Like Victorian Postal 2. Is this the church or something here? There's something up here you go to, I think, later on? No? Vaguely remember this a little. Is that her?
You're in a rush, my pretty? Come, I'll have you done so quickly you'll only have time to pay.
Oh, wow. Chill out, lady. Or are we supposed to be looking for her up in the windows? Batty Street. This is Batty Street. So there is street signs. There she is there.
Good day, miss.
Hello.
Would you happen to be the niece of the man known as the Captain?
Oh, yes, that would be me. What has he done this time? He isn't... Oh my god, I'm on my way.
What?
Miss, we have come to ask if you could have your uncle come live with you. He sleeps under the windows of a boarding house, causes the caretaker no end of problems.
Body Street in a way.
I've lodged there for a while, and he was the same here. My
Take a left
mother
off Frick
made-
Avenue and you'll end
I
up
was
on
shaking,
Batty
you
Street.
know. I never should have, given the state of his health. It coughs day and night.
There might be a way to calm his cough. I am a doctor. I could examine him.
He went to see a doctor at the clinic, but the medicine costs too much. I can hardly pay my rent.
We will see to it. Where might your uncle be found?
I don't know. He must be in the vicinity, but I don't know exactly where.
We will find him.
Holmes, this is serious. Find an alcoholic in Whitechapel? A needle in a haystack would be easier.
Come, dear doctor, let's trust to our lucky star. Moreover, we also have our informers, remember?
Are you referring to those brats to whom you are always giving charity?
Yeah, the
Exactly.
kids.
My secret police.
You get to Patty Street if you travel northbound on Minge Road.
To find them.
Did you see that video clip I posted from that? It was a video about the Proclaimers I was watching. That showed us where he was, but did it actually tell us? You're friend of the... But yes, my secret police. Some of them must surely roam the area. It suffices to find them. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes is... Oh, there. He's right there. Alright.
Hello, young man. How are you?
I recognize him.
How are you?
He's the lad who sells newspapers, who is always calling outside our windows at Baker Street, early in the morning.
Hello, Mr. Holmes. It's a treat to see you again. What can I do?
Scouting for at all times.
Would
Did you hear the kid's
happen to
accent?
know a sailor who goes by the name of the Captain, a poor man who hits the bottle a bit hard.
Of course, Mr. Holmes. He's there at the end of the
Course,
street.
Mr. Holmes.
On the left he is. But be careful. He can be a tough customer, that one.
Very good, my young man. The doctor will give you a little something. Watson?
Huh?
What?
I say,
Is he giving him
Holmes.
Is
cocaine?
he always such a skinflint with you, Mr. Holmes? Well, thanks to you, Mr. Holmes. Anytime you need me.
What did the doctor actually give the kid? I absolutely was not listening to that. Too busy making fun. He's there at the end of the street, round to the left. Look at the shape of this lady. At him there. Coughing and splittering.
If, in order to listen to us, this
Soft
man
loss because you were
poses
making fun of a
condition,
child.
find his pet cockroach.
What did the doctor...
Another
Why did he
word
say
in
that?
Whitechapel
He was
for
like, the
Watson.
doctor will give you something for helping us. Has to be cocaine.
He is in a critical
Ketamine.
state, Holmes. He has barely a month left.
Is there a way, dear doctor, to ensure that this last month passes in silence?
Really, Holmes, sometimes you... Oh, really? I will make note of some medicine to get immediately that will relieve his pain.
Very well.
What was wrong with that?
Apothecary or a clinic.
We gotta go find a clinic now. That is... That lady changed into a child. He said he would find a clinic. Where's this take us? A red light? Is it not a... Does that not mean it's a brothel? I doubt we're supposed to run this far. Oh, here. This is where I remember the church. Is this not a clinic right here?
This building is a clinic.
Yeah. Holy shit. I remembered that, man. I haven't played this in about 10 years. More. That's crazy. I found that so quick. Oh, there's no... Oh, I thought there was nobody here.
Good day, sir. Dr. Gibbons. You aren't from around these parts.
Dr. Gibbons.
Indeed, Doctor. It is for someone from your neighbourhood that I am here, though. His doctor asked that I acquire some medicine on his behalf. I have the note here.
Dr. Watson? Not from round here neither. This medication is quite dear. Certain documents are necessary to obtain them for free.
Spare change.
I don't have it. You'll have to accept my spare change. Will it be enough?
Enough to relieve your patient for a month. Would you like me to make this prescription available after that time?
According to Dr. Watson, that won't be necessary.
The possibility of a recovery?
A definitive one, yes.
There, sir.
Thank you.
Where has everybody gone?
It's rather quiet here.
An unusual chain of events. The majority of the people hereabouts went out last night to see the great fire at the warehouse. The patients that I was minding and my staff were no exception. The former were dramatically healed, and the latter ended up sick. And with the murder last night, most of the people who weren't working wandered over to the scene of the crime. Their little aches and
It's
pains
strange that
went
there's
until
no
tonight
background
tomorrow.
music.
A squalid murder, it would seem.
Just like what this area has become.
My thanks, Doctor.
Not at all.
No, at all. I'm just going to double check that there isn't any... No, the music's playing there. There isn't even any sound options. Are you serious? Oh, here. No way of changing that. That's crazy. Can I save it? So what do we do? What are we doing? Right, okay, so we can just go back. Can we not just fast travel from here? Is this going to make this super easy?
Find the medicine, Holmes. Find the medicine, Holmes. Find the medicine, Holmes. We must make haste.
Did we not just get it from the
Find
doctor?
the medicine, Holmes. We must make haste.
I have to
Here
right
is
click
the
it and then
medication,
use it.
Watson. Is our man movable?
He should be able to stand in a few minutes and will no longer be suffering from his cough before long.
Consider the affair resolved. Accompany him to his niece's while I return to the boarding house, and then join me at the police station. Let's return to
Give the poor bloke
boarding
his
house.
meds. I'm trying. What that last bit he said. I like that we can go in and read this. So we have to go to the boarding house first. That's where the... This is crazy and just fast travel everywhere.
I have good news for you, Mr. Finley. We have
It really is a point and click, but they've like
and he should
added
be
a whole
for while.
third person and first
I also
person
have
game
some
in for some
good
reason.
news. I have your
You could just be
boots
doing
back.
this all on screen, just
Bid you
clicking.
good day.
Oh, it was nothing. Tell me, one of my wife's friends lost...
Another day, Finley. Another day. Let's go to the police station.
Look, that's nuts.
So, what news do you have, Mr. Holmes? So, what news do you have, Mr. Holmes?
Right, so it's not right clicking on it. We click that and then we right click. Yeah.
Are you sure it's the police bag that you lost?
Yes, but someone attempted to force it open. They didn't succeed, but now the lock is stuck. Perhaps you could...
Let's see.
Oh, what? It's not that I'm like, oh, this is hard. I literally don't understand what we're supposed to do.
So, what news do you have, Mr. Holmes?
I mean, is there a clue to... I might have to look this up to see what I'm supposed to do. One, two, three, four, five, six. Am I supposed to have just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Because all... Hmm. You don't hear a click when you turn it either. I thought maybe if we turn it so much you would hear a click or something. Ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna have to literally look up how to do these, but I'm not gonna look up the solution. Sherlock, Jack the Ripper, police bag, how to. Everybody's just given the solution, but nobody's actually telling you like what you're supposed to do. How strange is that? Yeah, apparently the police bag early on has tripped up many players and forced them to use a walkthrough. It makes no sense though. It wants you to go from top 1 to right bottom 6, counting left to right. Ah, okay. Right, okay, so I actually haven't looked up the solution. I haven't looked up the solution there, but I'm going to reset it. So it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm. How do we get number 1 up to the top? Oh, we have to move it from the bottom. Ah. And then we can pull that up there. Shit. One, two, three. Oh, shit. Ah. Ba, 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 ba. So that's that one done. No, it's not. Yes, it is, but it's fucked. What's happening, man? Look at this. There we go. That up there. No, it's the wrong way round. Shit. Shit. I'd have to reset this. Oh, man. I'm really tired tonight too, man. It is what it is. We need that 4 over there. That's going to take 1, 2, 3. And that was going to be 1, 2. Let's see. Oh, I fucked it.
All done.
Done.
A big thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Think nothing of it, my friend.
Think nothing of it. It took me forever.
So, the reports.
Why don't you wait till the inspectors get back? You would certainly
A real
learn more.
ball buster of
If
a
I
puzzle
wanted to
there.
meet the
Nah,
inspectors, I would have done so.
I'll be honest, I thought that at
Given
the start. I
preliminary
thought, is it
reports,
supposed to be just
Longplay
1,
did
2,
not
3,
mention
4,
my
5,
visit to
6? But then I
anyone.
was
Is
like,
that
nah,
clear?
that's not a
Sure,
combination.
if that's what you want. Here are the reports.
Thank you.
Death of Polly Nichols. Her throat had been cut from left to right, 2 distinct cuts being on the left side, the windpipe, gullet, and spinal cord being cut through, a bruise apparently of a thumb being on the left, right, or right lower jaw. Also on the left cheek, the abdomen had been cut open from the center of the bottom of the ribs, the along right side, under the pelvis to the left of the stomach. There the wound was jagged. The omentum, or coating of the stomach, was also cut in several places, and 2 small stabs on private parts, apparently done with a strong bladed knife, supposed to have been done by some left-handed person, death being almost instantaneous. Okay.
Have you obtained the preliminary reports?
Yes, we'll read them on the go. Let's to the scene of the crime at Bucks Row, Watson.
The scene of the crime. So does that... Hello? No flashlight in this game.
But what are all these people doing here, Holmes?
Apparently, they came to see the scene of the crime.
What about us? Aren't we going to see it?
We will return this evening, Watson. The circumstances should be ideal for carrying out our little experiments. Well, Watson, we are at the scene of the Polly Nichols murder. Imagine the victim lying at the spot where she was found and try to discern all of the clues we can. Watson, you are a writer. I am therefore entrusting you with our deduction board. It will help us to establish certain facts.
Understood, Holmes. This spot is deserted, Holmes. The prostitutes only come here to exercise.
Don't really get this. Hope. You must deduct the fact based on the observations that you made at the crime scene. Clicking on observation on the left-hand side of the screen and position it. Okay. Watson is so bloody cheeky. Oh, Watson, you're so cheeky. Oh, you're such a cheeky bugger. So we have to just click on everything that we can see. Watson, you bloody cheeky. Come here.
There's only one street light.
Do the English still do their accent when nobody's around? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
Poorly lit.
If an Englishman speaks when no one is around, do you still hear it? Whoa!
No marks on the ground. The ground is muddy.
Okay.
No signs of blood. There is a black bonnet near the left hand. The body was lying on its back, legs straight and slightly apart. The skirt had been lifted up to the middle of the body. The left hand was touching the barn door. The body was still warm. Let's reread the preliminary report for the details on the wounds inflicted upon this poor woman. Let's look at this poor woman more closely.
Okay. Okay, bloody Holmes.
A small pool of blood, 6 inches in diameter.
6 inches isn't small.
The throat was slit.
6 inches isn't. 6 inches is bloody massive, actually.
The tongue is swollen. There is a
freaky
bruise at the
tongue.
level of the right maxilla. Well, Watson, we have found all of the possible clues.
Well,
I think.
Watson,
We
we
will now
found
attempt
all
to
of the
recreate the
possible
scene of the murder.
clues.
Come closer, Watson. I have to make you up.
I have to make you
You are
up.
joking, Holmes.
No, it's not a small file. It's huge, actually. I think it's
I feel ridiculous.
gigantic.
Holmes.
Actually, it's huge.
Now, Watson, come and stand here in front of me. You shall play the role of the poor woman and I shall play that of the murderer. Let's try to reconstruct the facts to ensure the final result corresponds indisputably to the way that Polly Nichols was killed.
What? What? Reenact Jack the Ripper's actions to determine how his victim was killed. The icons at the bottom of the screen will help you choose the position of the victim, played by Dr. Watson, and the different possible actions of the killer, represented by Sherlock. From left to right, the icons represent position of the killer, recumbent or standing, knife in the killer's hand or barehanded, which hand struck, killer's blow zone. Yeah, the dogs are in the game. Position of the killer compared with the victim. He had the knife, yeah, and he had it in his left hand. Didn't they say he was left-handed? But we seen it in the cutscene, and he did it with the right hand.
I hope that, as with the real murder, nobody had to witness all of that, Watson. If the murderer used his right hand astride his victim, there wasn't much room.
Oh, wow.
The murderer had enough room to inflict the wounds to the neck, and these wounds suggest the left hand was used. No, I don't think that things went like that.
So does that mean I got it right?
No, I don't think that things went like that. The
Nah.
murderer didn't attempt to stab his victim in the stomach.
Well, he sliced her from the stomach up, did he not? I was late to school one day and the dogs around the neighbourhood were chill, but this new one came along and became the ringleader and got the entire gang to chase me. Let's make him fast.
No, had the victim...
What's this?
The murderer had enough room.
Oh, I thought it was going to make him really fast. So what now? Deduction board. Oops. I don't understand how you must choose, let me see, you must deduce all the facts. Click on an observation and position it in one of the spaces in the center. Boxes containing an arrow appear on the screen. By clicking on an arrow, 3 possible deductions will display. You must choose one. Once all of the facts in the right hand side of the screen have a green outline, your deduction work on the murder at the hand will be over. They only go down here to exercise. Early lit street. No. So a black. Let me see. The victim had her throat slit. Is that going to be the first thing, or is that going to be the last thing? Oh. A little pool of blood. No. Ah. She was holding it in her hand, wasn't she? She took it off. What's alms mean? There we go. Green means we got that bit right. Yay. No traces of blood on the walls, a little pool of blood. Killer slit the victim's throat quietly. The victim didn't have her throat slit while standing. Don't really know how we know how we've done those right. Nothing changes. Dirty and damp ground. Ah. Nichols was dead before being stretched out and having her throat slit. Nichols was killed by having her throat slit. Ah, wrong. Nichols wasn't killed here. So we've got something wrong here. Ooh, baby. No footsteps out on the ground. The tongue is bloated. Did these go anywhere? No, that moved itself up there, you see. It moves it where it's supposed to go. Ooh. Where's this supposed to go? Oops. Right, okay. The corpse was warm. The murderer cut open her throat, and no footsteps on the ground. The victim wasn't dragged. The tongue is bloated. Strangled? Yep. Because she had the thumbprint round her throat as well. Alright, Fallon. The bruise was caused by hard pressure with the fingers. The murderer gagged the victim by gripping tightly. I would have thought both of those were true. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. Have I missed something?
If the killer positioned himself to the side of the victim to slit her throat, regardless of which hand he used, he would have risked seeing the blood flow uncontrollably towards him.
Like that then? No.
This position is unlikely. No, I don't think that things went like that. The murderer didn't attempt to stab his victim in the stomach.
So it was all the throat.
This position is a possibility. The murderer would have used his knife in his right hand. Plausible, but not likely. If the killer positioned himself to the side of the victim...
Said I worked something out there. What was it? Don't really know what I'm supposed to do.
I have no reason to go that way. I have no reason to go that way. I have no reason to go that way.
So I'm obviously missing something with...
Sorry, Watson. No, the victim wasn't already lying down on the ground before dying.
Oh, while we're standing up. What did he do while we were standing up? Bare hands on the throat.
Yes, it's quite possible the events occurred like this.
There we go.
My dear Watson, now that we have found all of our clues, nothing remains but to subject them to our most likely hypotheses in order to deduce the facts.
There we go. Oh. Yeah, I wondered there. Ha. We go back out and do that again, can we?
What are we doing, Holmes?
The throat was slit from left to right. Right. Murderer must have been sitting on the victim, knife in the left hand or right. Nicholas Killer had 2 knives. See, things like this make me think that there's 2 answers, because the murder, the bruise was caused by hard pressure, is true, and then the murderer gagged the victim by gripping tightly. So which one do you pick? So he grabbed her. It was caused by pressure. The killer's left hand prevented the victim from screaming. Then that means he had to strangle with the right hand, the opposite one. No? Oh!
The victim was most probably dead
Yes.
before being laid down. Once the heart stopped, gravity drained the body slowly, not in a heavy spurt that would
Hooray.
have stained half the street.
You picked the right
Thank
one.
you, Holmes.
Yes, Maro.
I
Yes.
understand why you told me not to change clothes. Do you realize that our behavior didn't alarm anyone?
The victim's ordeal was even more discreet. By acting in silence, we have confirmed something. The crime definitely took place here. The victim and her murderer were able to come here without making any noise, and afterwards the murder took place without the slightest cry being uttered. Come, Watson, let's go home. We have spent far too long in this sinister alley.
Ooh, sinister time,
And
spooky.
so, my dear Watson, the day and night which we passed in Whitechapel were enlightening, weren't they?
An adventure that I most certainly will never relate.
Adventure?
In the skin of that poor woman. I prefer not to speak of it further. But have we really learned anything about the murderer? Obviously a man, given the necessary strength.
We have little to go on, at least no more than the police. But in my opinion, Inspector Aberline has a trick or two up his sleeve. No, I want to talk about the facts and what we can draw from them. We know where the crime was committed and under what conditions. I would like to ask you about the possible motives for the crime. According to you, Watson, what could have pushed the murderer to act in such a way?
Is there a right answer? Revenge. What are we supposed to do with these? We have to put these beside it, right?
Theft, perhaps.
I have a hard time believing that someone
Their black,
would attack
black
Watson
magic is his
so
cause.
fiercely just to rob her of a few coins.
Someone got that wrong.
Revenge, Holmes?
Revenge could be a possible motive, but with one small reservation. We have reason to believe that the victim considered her murderer to be a typical client.
True.
Black magic?
I'm not terribly interested in the occult or black magic. Let's give the benefit of the doubt to this motive.
A personal drama?
Love can certainly lead to many a drama, but we have to consider the fact that the victim didn't know her attacker.
Revenge, Holmes? Revenge, Holmes?
Oh shit. Yeah, so each one gives you a...
Revenge, Holmes? Homicidal insanity, Holmes.
It is indubitable that the man who
They
did
speak when
this
it's
to
right,
the
yeah. I just don't know if I'm
victim
supposed to
of his
leave
full
them there or
senses.
can I remove them. So I'm going to leave them there.
Theft, perhaps?
I have a hard...
Black magic?
I'm not terribly...
A personal drama?
Love can certainly lead to many a drama, but we have to consider the fact that the victim didn't know her attacker.
So is that us finished there? Or do we have to get this right too? I really understand what this is about. Like, it could have been revenge, it could have been love if they knew each other. It could have been for theft and he just didn't know she was poor. It could have been black magic. You know, I don't understand what this yes no thing's about. Yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Inventory. Reset and close.
Well, we are still missing certain information in order to finish this investigation, Watson.
What are we doing, Holmes?
So conclusions, this must... Oh. Can't do anything here. I don't even know how we get back into that. Oh, there it is. Sheesh.
Well, we are still missing certain information in order to finish this investigation, Watson.
So, once I get into the swing of this, I'll get it. I just don't understand this.
Well, we are still missing certain information in order to finish this investigation, Watson.
What could have been the possible motive of the crime? Revenge? Let's just try madness.
Well, we are still missing certain information in order to finish this investigation, Watson.
So it could have been revenge. But I don't. If they don't know each other, then it's love. It's not love. It wasn't going to be for theft. It's madness, which black magic, incredible motive. He said, even if we roll with it.
Well, we are still missing.
Fuck me. He's not going to know her, so he can't love her. Got to continue the investigation. No, this is the conclusion for Polly. This is definitely the end of the first part. I'll try black magic.
Very well,
Oh,
Watson.
he just
the
finished it
topic.
himself.
Take a
What the
rest and
fuck?
We'll speak again later.
That doesn't make sense. Why was it black magic?
Ah, it would seem that the investigation is advancing, Holmes. Yesterday's Star said that a suspect is in the hands of the police. A man with a rather
Gotta call it a
sinister
night
reputation.
for finishing that first bit.
Optimistic
I enjoyed that a lot
outlook.
more than
How did
I
you inform me that the good
thought
news
it
came
would.
from the press, Watson?
Although I know I like
Sure,
these games,
they
but
wouldn't
I figured it would be a lot
invent
more
the fact that the
clunky, but
police are
it's
holding a
easy.
suspect,
Easy to
or the
control.
acts that are attributed to him.
You will have an exact answer to these two questions in less than 50 seconds, Watson.
Less than 50 seconds,
Enter, Inspector.
Watson. Moriarty, isn't it?
Good day.
Dear Watson, allow me to introduce Inspector
No.
Aberline, Inspector Dr. Watson.
Inspector?
To what do we owe the honor of your presence, Inspector?
Ukraine slop.
I
Is
heard
it from
that the two of
Ukraine?
You made your way
I
to
thought it was
Whitechapel a few
French.
days ago. Your arrival, you are aware, coincides with a very serious affair which our police service is going to great lengths to solve and which is creating strong tensions in the area.
Pardon me, but haven't you arrested someone? A certain Leather Apron?
Absolutely not. The man who hides behind this name is indeed being actively searched for by the force. Besides,
Maybe I'll just
nothing
make
at the
coffee and
moment
play a bit
suggests
more.
that he is the Bucks Row murderer.
There, you've been enlightened, Watson. Now it is our turn to answer Inspector
I'm
Aberline's
pretty sure the French
questions.
ones did, because I always just
I
assumed
will
it was
be
a
brief
French
and
game.
precise.
All of them were.
Do you intend to investigate this case, or have you already started?
It is to be of service to a friend that I
It's
went to
awesome that they've
Whitechapel.
made them for so
We did,
long.
out of curiosity,
They even had ones on the
familiarise
DS,
ourselves
the
with
first DS.
preliminary reports, and we made our way to the scene of the crime. Our conclusions are slim, as are the clues. Having not been officially appointed by a client, I believe that my intervention in this business will end there.
Very well. To be frank, you take the weight off my shoulders by distancing yourself from the case. Our image isn't very good, to say nothing of what the press puts us through. Thus, if overnight they found out that you were on the case, people would turn against us.
And they would pester me, overwhelm me,
Was
and
DM.
finally make me out to be responsible for the inevitable fate
nuts?
such a scenario entails. Neither you nor I wish for this to happen. I know that your time is precious, Inspector. I will send you a note regarding my conclusions shortly.
With pleasure. Gentlemen?
Do you think that he will find the murderer?
The chances are slim to non-existent. It is 7 days now, short of a confession from the murderer himself.
And you will not go further?
You heard the Inspector, Watson. My presence in Whitechapel would hinder, which doesn't mean that we will drop the case.
How is that?
The Inspector spoke of me, but not of us. It is you, Watson, who will lead the investigation tonight. It is you who will bring to the police station...
Technically, I will, actually.
...that I will write regarding our conclusions. Despite the late hour, there is nothing to stop you from making inquiries about this famous leather...
Right in
apron
between
while
your
you are
little
there.
thingies. Jesus Christ, look at all the writing. Where am I going? Whitechapel, so make inquiries? I don't understand. Like, just go outside and start making inquiries, walking around. This is Whitechapel. Where am I going? Big ass.
What? You still haven't left for Whitechapel, Watson?
Bro, we live in Whitechapel. What do you mean? We live here. Where am I going to... Oh my goodness, I'll just go to the police station
Well,
first.
if I follow Holmes's instructions, then to begin my investigation into this leather apron, I must first head...
He should have said that station then before we started there. Just realised how like sharp looking this is for how old it is.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
I know you. You were here last week with Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, bruh, that's me.
Indeed. I have come to bring a message from Sherlock Holmes for Inspector Aberline.
Very well, I will pass it on. But come to think of it, someone was asking about you recently. Finley, the caretaker of some shady boarding house nearby. Does that mean anything to you?
Ah, perhaps.
Leather apron, tell me.
Actually, I read in the Star that you have arrested a suspect called Leather Apron.
You shouldn't believe what you read in that rag, sir. The man is being hunted, but we have yet to get our hands on him, and we aren't close to it either.
Why ever not?
Bah, he's a specialist in the streetwalker racket. These girls make pitiful witnesses, and we don't inspire confidence. Furthermore, the man seems to be pretty discreet lately. Someone must be helping to hide him.
How to get on his trail, then?
One of these girls would have to confide in us and give a valid description of the man. Then we'd ask around the journeymen, who use aprons, I imagine.
You got a license for that apron?
Well, goodbye. I must go to Finley's boarding house.
Oops. Pardon me. Yeah, here.
I must go to Finley's boarding house.
Alright, chill out, man. We're here. Look at those nails just sitting there. It's just sitting there.
Good evening, Finley.
Good evening,
Good
Finley.
evening, sir.
There he is again, Metro.
Who was with the great detective the other time?
The great
That
detective
is
the other
indeed me.
time.
Dr. Watson.
Isn't that you?
Tell me, Finley, I was told that you were looking for us at the police station.
Indeed, I wanted to thank you for last time, you know. That vagrant has never set foot round mine again. I even found a tenant, one who pays his rent, I mean.
You don't seem very happy, but you were lucky to have found a good tenant so quickly.
It's just that This man is very strange.
I was quite lucky back in the day
Several
to
days
have
in
games like
advance,
this
I
on the
gave him a key to
360.
the place. Since then,
Because I'm
he
not
goes
big
out
in,
every
you know
night
yourself, I'm
and
not big into
returns
my
at
shooters and
ungodly
stuff, so.
hours. I'm sure he
Great
goes to visit
detective,
the
the other
ladies,
time.
but still, every night. And when he moved in, something must have broken in his case and stank up the stairs in his room for 2 days.
Oh
I
no.
think it was a jar. It must be over there.
This sounds like a Jeffrey Dahmer kind of thing going on, doesn't it?
Tell me, have you heard talk of Leather Apron?
By the papers, that's all. This man seems very sinister.
Do you know any journeymen who use this type of apron?
The slaughterhouse butchers, I believe, but definitely the cobblers. I know one, old Isaac Solomonovich. His workshop is on a small street in the Jewish community, across from the hospital. He's a good man. He can help you. But you know, the people there are very close and don't share much with non-Jews.
360 will always be key. Did he just say... We need to listen to that again.
Tell me, have you heard talk?
By the papers.
Do you know any journeymen who use...
The slaughterhouse
Yo.
butchers, I believe, but definitely the cobblers. I know one, old Isaac Solomonovich. His workshop is on a small street in the Jewish community, across from the hospital. He's a good man. He can help you. But you know, the people there are very close and don't share much with non-Jews.
I am playing Keno right now.
Thank you, Finley.
At your service, sir.
Yeah, PS2 is... Like, PS1 and PS2 are like my all-times, but the 360 was great. So there's nothing up here. We have to go to that street he was talking about. Can we just... fast travel? Huh. Across from the hospital. I'm assuming that means the clinic. Solomonovich. There we go.
A cobbler's shop. Closed. I will return later. The policeman said the street girls would know something about the Leather Apron. Maybe I should go and see Lucy.
It looks awesome, man, for the time. Doesn't it? He's just sitting in the window all day and all night.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, the controller was awesome. Well, it
Dr.
was.
Watson, how are you?
Well, and yourself? And how's your uncle?
Oh,
The one thing that sucks though is that
he
like
doesn't seem to be suffering.
you obviously had controls for this on the 360,
It was the least I could do.
but on PC it has to be keyboard and mouse. Now there might be a mod, but there shouldn't have to be if it was made one way.
I have come to see you about a certain...
They should have just had a
Leather
controller
Apron.
option on this.
Have you heard of him?
Oh, yes, of course. Terrible things are said about that man.
Have you ever come across him?
Goodness gracious, no. But I know that he has threatened and taken many girls in my situation.
My
I don't know what more I can
situation.
say, but Bella would be able to tell you some.
Who is Bella?
Bella Pullman. She's the landlady of
Pooh
the place
Bud.
where I could take you there if you like.
Please do.
Yeah,
It's
look,
me,
it is a
it's
brothel.
Lucy. This gentleman would like to speak to Bella. It's the doctor who helped me. I must leave to return to my uncle. Thanks again.
Alright, big
Out
man.
of the way, I don't like the look of you.
Out of the way, I don't like a look of you. Whoa.
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
Screw this guy. This is awesome.
If you'd be patient, Madam Bella will arrive at the
But yeah, I'm
moment.
playing keyboard and mouse. What? Because I've got my desk chair and all now. I'm set up. I'm ready to
I am
roll.
Dr. Watson. It is young Lucy who...
We
told
went
me
from
to come
streaming
see
on a
you.
laptop with a wireless
you're the
controller
Good Samaritan who
through the
saved
TV to
her
having a
uncle
complete
without
setup now.
asking for anything
It
in
is done.
return. And
I
now
built the chair
you've come
yesterday.
to see me, no doubt, to explain that the poor little thing doesn't belong here, and you will see to her future. Well, if you expect me to let her leave with you...
It's not that, Ma'am. You should know I am a married man.
And why should that matter?
I need the info. I need the lowdown.
I believe there has been a misunderstanding. The reason that Lucy sent me here is that you may be able to give me some information about Leather Apron.
Are you a doctor or a constable?
I am most certainly
A
doctor,
cunt.
but
Still.
I am acting in this matter in a private capacity, and I would like to find this man.
Well, if you're able to rid us of him, I'll give you a week's worth of free passes. That man is a thorn in our sides. He spies on the girls in the streets and watches them inside the houses, spying through the windows. And as soon as they're finished with a client, he jumps on them without any warning and forces them to give him their money. I've never seen him, but one of my girls was attacked by this man, and she said that he wore a leather apron and carried a knife. And his face...
This Solomonovich guy?
He has a horrible head, with rat's eyes and a deformed mouth. She even said that she knew his name, Pizer or Pizer, I think. But I don't know where she can be found. Margie, Nutcracker, the girl I'm talking about, could tell you more, but I had to let her go last week.
Why did you let
The ambient noise is really good too.
Girl caught a shameful sickness, and the symptoms have attacked her face, if you know what I mean.
The herpes.
So I gave her notice, and a little bit to help her along. I don't know where she is now, but she'll certainly be getting treatment at the clinic if she's still in the neighbourhood.
Did you speak to the police?
What would they do? Who cares about the girls in the streets?
So is that us finished, Jerry?
Thank you, Ma'am.
No problem,
Have to go look for
my
her.
angel.
What happened to this rug?
Oh, it's when we got a coal yesterday. I asked the young man to fill the pail. Came back to put it down, but his feet were covered in soot and he made a black print. Madam Bella said it was my fault and I got a shilling's penalty. I also have to clean the print and it's no picnic. He has immense feet, that boy.
Who delivered
The coal man.
coal?
It's never the same person. I've never seen that lad before.
Until next time, miss.
With pleasure, sir.
Oi, oi. With pleasure. Don't even know the way out. I would assume that's the way out. Or no, we came in that way.
These paintings are suggestive, at the very least. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, my dear man. I was led to believe that you're a doctor.
None of the residents of this establishment are among my patients, sir.
Oh, you're not here as a doctor, but as a man, then. I understand. This is my kind of place, too. It's in these houses in Whitechapel that you find the girls that are the most natural and definitely the most docile.
Your way of speaking about these women is not that of a gentleman, sir. Well, I shall leave you, Mr.
Sickert, artist and aficionado of lovely girls.
Like Father Ted, the Lovely Girls competition.
These paintings are...
Oh shit, you can double...
suggestive, at the very least.
Yo, you can just hold down the left click button to make them walk. Oh my goodness, you don't need to use the keyboard. Yeah, you can make them run by double click, and right click brings this up too. You literally don't need the keyboard for this game.
Best not to stray off in that direction.
That's crazy. The clinic, he said. She said. Yo, I can literally just... Why is he not running now, though? Oh, if you just hold it down, he runs, but if you double click, he walks. That's that's so like strange. It's such a different way of playing.
Good evening, Doctor. My name is Dr. Watson.
Dr.
Pleased to meet you.
Watson.
Good evening. I am Dr. Gibbons. Likewise.
I have come to see you about one of your patients. Margie goes by the nickname Nutcracker, who gets her prescription from the clinic. She's a lady of the night and is afflicted with a venereal disease.
I know who you're talking about. Indeed, Margie has syphilis and is being treated with mercury.
Do you have her address?
No. And for your information, she left London for good 3 days ago. She felt threatened.
Margie felt threatened? But by whom?
I believe that Margie was particularly scared of a terrifying man who attacked her once.
Did she say the name Pizer or Pyther?
Unfortunately, she didn't give a name, but she described a man with shifty, rat-like eyes and a mouth twisted in a sinister grimace.
Okay.
Did Margie have any idea where this man who terrified her so much might be found?
No, but she told me that another girl who'd been attacked like her had told her that this man worked in a cobbler's run by an old Israeli. Also, she saw him again last week, the night of the big fire.
Are we
she
hearing
told me
this?
going to see the fire like most everyone else in the area. While there, she recognised her attacker in the crowds gathered at the warehouses. There was no mistaking a face like that, she said. She kept an eye on the man the whole time the firemen were working in order to avoid him.
Goodbye, Dr. Gibbons.
Until we meet again, my dear colleague.
So it's definitely the cobblers.
This interview with the doctor revealed an important fact. Leather Apron could not be the Bucks Row murderer. According to Margie, the villain passed most of the night of the crime at the fire. He could not have been at the scene of the murder at the moment it was committed. He is nonetheless a dangerous character.
Ooh, dangerous. Well, you haven't met me yet, you know. So we just...
Closed.
Or two. Police station again, maybe?
Some news, Doctor?
Well, goodbye.
We'll go to Lucy's lodgings real quick. Oh wait, we're way past it, are we? No. She's not there anymore. Is that her?
You're in a rush, my pretty? Come.
What do you want, Doc?
Thank you, Finley.
At your service.
Did we look at the jar? He said about it. It's not even here.
Yes, Dr. Watson?
Why did you let Margie go?
The poor girl caught a shake, so I gave...
Did you speak? Thank you, Ma'am.
No problem.
Then I am sort of lost. Then you are lost. The doctor. So do we go to where the fire was? In an interview with the doctor, Leather Apron could not. He must have been at the scene. He could not have been at the scene of murder. So now what? I wonder who the villain of the game is. Bit of a strange one, isn't it? Oh, wait, go back to Sherlock, maybe?
I have no reason to go that way.
No.
I have no reason to go that way.
Dead end? No. So we can go to the clinic, but that's it.
I have no reason to go that way.
Is there something in here? Oh, what's that?
A large black footprint.
Can I ask him about the footprint?
What can I do for you, my dear colleague?
Oh yeah, we're both
Pardon
doctors.
Me, doctor, but who made the large black footprints there near the beds?
The brother of one of my patients. The poor thing had a leg amputated after colliding with a carriage. We arranged to find her a prosthesis.
Prostheses are very expensive. How did this man pay?
He told me that one of his uncles gave him a walking stick with a chiselled silver knob. I agreed to accept this knob in exchange for a simple prosthesis with harness. But this object is of great value, and I could finance half a dozen other prostheses by selling it on Petticoat Lane.
Goodbye, Dr. Gibbons.
Until we meet again, my dear colleague.
What now, Petticoat Lane?
This whole affair with the cane is rather odd. Why would an apparently rich uncle give a highly valuable but totally useless cane to help his niece, rather than simply giving her money?
Niece? I thought it was a boy. Still nowhere new to go to.
What can...
Goodbye, Dr. Gibbons.
Until we meet again, my dear colleague.
Goodbye, Dr. Gibbons.
This whole affair with the cane is rather...
Still not any further though.
Tell me, is it...
Nah, time to chat. I've got business. Got it?
Alright.
Closed. I have no reason to go that way.
Petticoat Lane. Does that... I'm a bit... Are we supposed to go that way? And if so, how is there an easier way to find the streets?
I have no reason to go that way.
No reason to go that way. That's pretty cool. Can we go in there? No. No, no, no. Bloody dark, innit? Whoa. He was going. Where the hell did he go?
I have no reason to go that way.
Let's look for Petticoat Lane. Body Street. Betty. Wait, hold on a second. I said we could go in there. Oops. Ah, it's bloody jar.
This odour is very strong indeed, but the whole neighbourhood as such has a dreadful stench. Finley might have an idea as to what this jar that contained.
Back to the clinic then.
What do you want, Doctor?
No.
You're right. The pieces of the jar that your tenant broke do give off a strange smell.
It's true. That's quite normal given his trade.
Yes, and what would the trade be of your strange tenant?
A doctor, like yourself, I believe. Dr. Tumblety, a foreigner. Canadian, perhaps.
Dr. Tumblety. It might be interesting to know more about him.
Right, so
Thank you, Finley.
clinic
At
yet
your
again.
service, sir.
That was my fault. I didn't realize that was there. My bad. It loads so fast.
What can I do for you, my dear colleague?
Goodbye, Dr. Gibbons.
Until we meet again, my dear colleague.
How the hell am I supposed to
whole
find this
affair
guy?
with the cane is...
Dr. Tumbley. It's just going to be going around in circles trying to find how to progress
Night
it.
is cool.
Ooh.
What a horrible summer we have had. Does the name Tumblety mean anything to you?
Not at all. But if you like, I can make inquiries.
Fine, why not? One never knows. Well, goodbye.
Is that it?
Some new...
Well, goodbye.
Where to? Let's just go it. Oh well. He's gone.
Yes, Doctor?
Yes.
Would you have received a visit from another doctor?
They're literally
A
going around in
stranger
circles talking
by
to everybody.
the name of Tumblety?
Broken sword eye game.
Just like you, Doctor. Sworn to secrecy in my profession. But as I've taken a fancy to you, I can tell you that this name is not unknown to me. And if you do me a little favour, it is possible I might remember something about him.
What's the favour?
What kind of favour must I do for you?
You see that man over there? He's a rich artist, a painter, a regular client round here. Well, yesterday, he came and left his cane in the umbrella stand in the hall before going into one of the rooms. Well, when he returned to this room, the cane had disappeared. It's a cane with a massive silver knob. Must be worth a fortune. He threatened to call the police unless he got free services in my establishment for a year. I'll be forced to accept, unwillingly, of course, given the services that he's demanding, unless the cane is found.
Did you question the residents regarding the theft?
They didn't see anything, and there's not one of them that would risk stealing from a client here.
Who was in the room when your weasel of a client was in the chambers?
There were a few that came and went, but Mary could tell you better than I can, because she was the one at the counter yesterday.
Thank you, ma'am.
No problem, my angel.
Yes, sir.
I heard that there was a theft yesterday. Did you see anything?
No, and I was here the whole time.
Maybe it was her.
Do you always keep an eye on the coat stand?
Oh, yes. Well, when the coal delivery came, a client came out of the chambers and stopped me from seeing the boy who brought the bucket of coal. You don't think he would have taken advantage?
Until next time, miss.
With pleasure, sir.
Now what? Do we talk to him, see what he says? Inside job.
Loosen your belt, my friend. You're in Whitechapel. These girls would die of hunger if we weren't here.
Yeah.
I heard that you were the victim of a robbery here.
Oh, I'm not complaining. The loss of that walking stick will certainly bring me a very pleasant compensation.
What does your cane look like?
The stick is ebony, about 35 inches long. The round knob is made from chiseled silver with a ring around the middle of the same workmanship, just like the tip, for that matter. If you find it, don't tell a soul. Keep it for yourself. Got it?
Well, goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, or until next time. And good evening.
Maybe back to the cop shop. See if he's found out any inquiries.
Some news, Doctor?
No, I was hoping you were going to have some.
Does the name Tumblety?
Not at all.
Fine.
Oh my god.
Well, goodbye.
This is the only thing I can think of is speaking to the doctor. Well, I'll go over there and see if it's open. Oi. You.
What can I do?
Yes.
Doctor, I have reason to believe that the silver knob that you possess is from a cane that was stolen by the man who brought it to you. And I believe I know to whom it belongs.
That's what I was worried about. The story of the uncle seemed a little strange. Nevertheless, you must have proof of what you claim. I will show you all of the knobs that we have here. If you find the knob that the young man gave me, I will believe you.
Okay.
So be it, but something is bothering me. I will need a complete cane, not just a knob.
Don't worry, dear chap, build one. I can loan you some tools. Make use of the odds and ends in my cupboard. It'll help get rid of it.
Well, I shall try. I will have to remember the description that Sickert gave. Goodbye, Dr. Gibbons.
Until we meet again, my dear colleague.
So, where are they to look at? Ah. Sickert, there he is. The stick is ebony. About 35 inches long. The round knob is made from chiseled silver with a ring around the middle of the same workmanship. Just like the tip, for that matter. If you find it. Right, okay. Are we supposed to... Oh. Let me see. Chiseled silver with a ring around the middle. Same workmanship. Is it that? That could be chiseled too, though. And the tip's the same workmanship. Is that that? Oh no, that's right. And that?
There, all done. Holmes couldn't have done better himself.
Just matching
What
it
can I
up.
do for you, my
wasn't
dear
it?
colleague?
Oh, it could be wrong.
I believe I found the knob from the stolen cane, which I succeeded in putting back together.
That's the one. And yet I cannot give it to you, Doctor. I will only return it to the police, and only if there is an official complaint against me.
This guy just
Would
made
there
me
be a
build
way
that
to
for nothing.
convince you to give me the cane?
Find me a dozen solid adjustable harnesses for wooden leg prostheses, and it's yours, Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Gibbons.
Until we meet again, my dear colleague.
What? Like a fetch quest now. I actually don't know if it is. I don't know what we're looking. Well, I know we're looking for wooden things, but
There's nobody here.
oh,
How very odd. I say, these things look like harnesses. Oh my, they are noisy. Good evening, sir. Pardon the interruption. The door
oh
was open.
man,
I didn't think that I would find anyone working at this hour.
Good evening, sir. I didn't hear you come in.
Metro, look, that's crazy.
Say, those things that made noise, they are really harnesses, aren't they?
Yes, horse harnesses.
This is
But
so
I must
shocked.
tell you, sir, that the store is normally closed at this hour. That is why I've asked you to return tomorrow.
I didn't come about my shoes. I came to speak of a cobbler, perhaps one of your former employees? A man with very particular habits.
You aren't with the police by any chance? I'm sorry, but I do not want to speak of anything but shoes with you.
I am not a policeman. I am Dr. Watson. It's Mr. Finlay, who told me that you might be in a position to inform me.
Ah, that Mr. Finlay is a very brave man. And if he sent you, then you must certainly be a worthy man also. So, Doctor, who is this cobbler with strange habits?
The man of whom I speak is called Pizer or Pyther, a man with a frightening face. Do you know him?
Yes, John Pizer. He worked here for a while, but he is no longer here.
Where the flip is he?
Do you know where I can find him?
No, and if you look, you will not find him.
Why?
Because he is in hiding, Doctor. You see, a week ago, a horrible murder took place in the neighborhood. A rumor circulated that he might have been responsible for this crime. They say he has quarreled with women of certain virtue in the past, if you understand me.
Uncertain.
Isaac, it is about the Bucks Row case that I have come to see you. I have the certitude and an incontestable witness that Pizer is innocent, at least of this crime, although he has attacked a number of street women. If he doesn't come forward to explain himself to the authorities, he is condemned to hiding and to take the fall for this murder. Furthermore, it will cast suspicions on your community because they must be hiding him. And while the whole police force is hunting for him, they cannot concentrate on the real assassin who roams the streets and, one never knows, may take any one of you any day.
If what you say is true, your visit is a godsend to our community, Doctor. I tell you something. I know Sergeant Thick, an honest policeman who lives in the area. I'll tell John's family that he must go there to explain himself. But if you could please go as soon as possible to the police to give them this report that you say is incontestable.
I will go as soon as I take leave of you.
Thank you. If I can ever be of service in any way, do not hesitate to ask.
Well, you could give us the harnesses, yeah?
Could we transform your horse harnesses into harnesses for wooden legs? Adjustable harnesses?
A good craftsman can do anything, Doctor. And I do believe that's what I am. Come back in a while and it will be done.
Yes.
That will be my
I'm
thanks.
glad we
to
didn't
all
have
of
to
you.
go and fetch 6 different
I
things
shall
or whatever.
return later.
At your convenience, sir.
I am spent. I would like to return home. Now then, let's go to the police station.
Oops, I skipped that by accident. A little accident there. Right, we can't look at anything else. Police station. Police, help. Any inquiries being? Dude. Uh-oh. Cat's meat. What? What? Hello. Her face model was really good. That lady walking past.
Hey, Doctor, you seem tired. Were you wandering the darker parts of Whitechapel all night?
You could say that. I have some information on Leatherapron, the man of whom we spoke earlier.
Do you know where he is?
No, but I can clear him of the Bucks Row crime. A witness proved him totally innocent.
Oh, Watson, is it only now, after many hours of walking, that you decide to pass on the important message that Inspector Aberline is waiting for?
But, no. But what are you doing here, Holmes?
I was worried, Watson, and with good reason it would appear. Go give the message to this policeman and let's go home. Nobody appreciates me hanging around here, you know, and it's freezing cold.
Ah, Creddle, none too soon. You will take the testimony of this.
No, you continue with your duty shift. I must find Chandler in Ambury Street. He's struck again.
Who?
Chandler?
The murderer, the Bucks Row assassin.
Hanbury Street. Let's go, Watson. We have no time to lose.
What? Am I missing somewhere there? Oh. Jesus, look how tiny that is.
Hanbury Street. Let's go, Watson. We have no time to lose.
We have no time to lose. Hello?
What horror! One of my aunt's brothers said that the killer tortured her for hours.
You can go in, Mr. Holmes. She's there. We didn't touch a thing.
Okay. I'm going to go and have a look at this now and I have to save it because I have work in the morning. Work in the morning. Just start talking like the people in this game. Because I gotta go to work in the morning.
It was very good of PC Chandler to let us pass. He said no one has touched the corpse. It's the perfect opportunity for us to put our skills to the test. Watson, let's not waste it.
Stepping off. Let's say we can do it, that we can see them as well. Look. How does it we change it? How does it we change the... Yeah, third person. Look, there he is. You make him like run across the garden. There's a button you can push to make it go back in... I thought it was R. Oh, it is. Yeah, I prefer it like this. It's easier to walk around. Hello. So...
What a stench. Nobody is hiding inside.
Stinky poo-poo.
This door must lead to the cellar. The latch has been recently repaired.
So we have all these things to look up.
2 combs, curiously arranged. A piece of coarse muslin.
The items at the victim's feet are very orderly. How far along are we in the game? This is only the second murder, so it doesn't like go in chapters or anything so far. It's just been, you know, you just play it and it goes along, but this is the second murder. So we'll you'll see how it works out here. It's quite clever, I think. Anyway, I like these kind of games. I like these Sherlock games. But the handy thing is you can press spacebar and it shows you where to click on too.
Blood stains on the wall.
So you can't ever really get stuck as such.
The blood is a dozen inches.
But it makes you feel quite clever. That's something there. Scrap of an envelope found at 29 Hanbury Street.
A torn envelope. It smells of rubbing alcohol. It contains 3 pills. I will take one. 2 should suffice for the police.
Did he mean he was going to eat it, or he's just taking one to have?
There are no trails on the ground. There's no sign of a struggle.
So we got kind of... It was kind of helpful in the first murder because the game starts out with the woman getting murdered and you see it happening through the eyes of Jack the Ripper. So you kind of have... When you find the murder scene of Sherlock, you kind of have a idea of like what way it happened. Whereas this one now we just heard, oh, there's another murder and we've arrived here. So I'm assuming we kind of use what we've learned from the first one and apply it here. So we know the killer's left-handed. So if this is the same killer, he should have killed her with his left hand. You know what I mean? Let's have a look.
So, Doctor, shall we examine our victim?
Dr. Watson.
Holmes. I'm not sure if I am in a state to do this work.
Come, Watson, there's little time.
Come,
Show
Watson.
me what you're
the
made of.
fuck? Come, Watson, show me what you're made of. What?
Oh my God.
Pray, Watson,
That was
pull
dirty.
yourself together.
Pull yourself together, Watson.
Can you establish the time of the crime?
The extremities of the corpse.
I like it too, yeah.
Rigor mortis is beginning to set in.
It gets,
Say that the murder was
for what it's
committed
worth, it gets no
2 hours
viewers on here though. Like
before
nobody watches it,
4:30
but I like
AM.
it. We're gonna just play it anyway. Come, Watson, show me what you're made of.
Now, let's look at the stomach, or at least what remains of it.
It's dreadful, Holmes. Who could do that to someone?
I know.
What you're here
Jack
for,
the
Watson.
Ripper.
Tell me what this man has done.
The stomach has been entirely opened and... Oh, my God. A number of organs have been removed.
So, you're telling me that the organs were removed, Watson. They weren't ripped out.
Not at all, Holmes. On the contrary, this is clearly the work of an expert. I couldn't have done any better myself. And the uterus is missing.
Looky here. It would seem he has a mark on his left hand.
He? Did he just say he? Let me see. Let me just go back here real quick. I thought it would have kept that in the dialogue. Hold on a second. Let's just listen again if he says it.
Looky here. It would seem he has a mark on his
He
left
has a
hand.
mark on his left hand. It's a woman, though. That's a ring. Ring's missing. These are all dirty sores from living in England. Where's the mark at? Or is that him saying about this mark? Oh, we have to pick up the magnifying glass.
The victim must have worn a large ring or several little ones, and someone pulled them off forcefully. This detail will be very valuable, Watson. You can be sure of that.
Already found something that needs fixed. Dirty ass nails, man. Yuck. Yuck. That must be it then. No bruising.
Let's look at this poor woman more closely. Look at her neck. What can you tell me?
Two
There are
cuts.
2 incisions.
So going from... If he cut her throat from there, he done it with his right hand. 2 incisions. You know, you would imagine he's went... He could have done it with his left hand,
The
but...
tongue is swollen.
The tongue is swollen.
A bruise.
A bruise.
The victim's face appears to have bruising, wouldn't you say?
The victim's
Under the
face
maxilla
appears
and
to have
cheek.
bruising.
There is less on the right side.
Maybe he
My
was
dear
behind her?
Watson, now that we have found all of our clues, nothing remains but to subject them to our most likely hypotheses in order to deduce the facts.
Possibly, but the thing is, though, he's meeting these women. They're like prostitutes. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on here. Victims, the items at the victim's feet are very orderly. So what does that tell us? I would have said... Wait, I don't even know what the items are. Hold on, let's go back and have a look again. Hairbrushes. They're going to be hers, aren't they? Conclusions. So let's see. What? Oh wait, no, deductions. So I would say they're the victims. These items belong to the victim. The body is cold at the extremities, and rigor mortis has barely started. The crime was committed over 2 hours ago. The crime was committed barely 2 hours ago. Recent large scrape on the first phalanx of the middle finger. The victim must have worn one or more rings. I would say that. So what's this going to give us? Anne Chapman is the victim. So Chapman struggled greatly. We can't really tell that from the items being on the floor. Chapman possesses some feminine items. Well, she's a woman. The murderer searched A. Chapman. Why does it say AA? It doesn't say ABC. Oh, A. Chapman. Okay, so we got that right. Chapman's murder likes Combs. Chapman's murder is unfeeling and organized. I don't know. Nah, this will tell us if we're right. There we go. That kind of sucks because like it just if you get it wrong, you just pick the other ones till you're right. But then you can go, oh yes, I got it. Yes, I got it first try. Whenever you get them right like this. Yo, Fallon, how you doing, man? How you doing? The murderer stole the rings, yeah. So there is an incision for look. There is an incision from the right to the left form. There is an incision on the neck from the right side, stopping in the middle of the throat. Murderer used a bad knife. Yeah, because he's not shaky, he was able to do it. You got a job interview tomorrow? Yo, awesome, man. Organs are missing. The uterus was removed by the hands of an expert. That's what makes me say he didn't panic. I don't think he panicked. I think he used a bad knife. How would I know? Hey. Nope. Then it's the middle one. No. Oh no! So that means that he used a very sharp blade? Yeah, I hope you get it too, man. You'll get it. Be sweet. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So Chapman's killer used a weapon of great size. He used a very sharp blade. But the neck cut was bad. I don't understand that. Organs were missing. The uterus was removed by the hands of an expert. Ooh. Right. Neither footsteps nor streaks of blood on the ground. No struggle. The victim was not dragged. The blood on the fence is a dozen inches off the ground. Some blood spurted on the wall near the stairs. We'll try it with it standing up. She had her throat slit while standing up. There we go. Laying down. Oh yeah, a few inches off the ground, did it say? A dozen. Still pretty low to the ground though, isn't it? The victim had bruises under the right jawbone and beneath the left cheek. Grabbed. Below her left cheek would mean his right hand. Or his left hand. I'm assuming he cut her with the right hand. Yeah, this guy's right-handed. I was right! The tongue is bloated. Victim was strangled. The victim had her throat slit while laying down and is still alive. Partially strangled and then had her throat slit. We are right. We are on the money here. The envelope is near the victim's head. Let's just try it fail.
I hear a noise coming from the street, Watson. The authorities are arriving.
You didn't think it would be like this? Yeah, it's cool. Like, all of them are pretty much like this, except for the later ones.
He's been locked away in his room for days, always saying the same
But it's
thing.
all basically the same kind of idea.
Very good, Watson. As you wish, Watson. But I am thinking too, so much so that I can't sleep. Annie Chapman. Good Lord.
What are we doing?
There is nothing more to do here.
Oh.
Holmes examined the broken jar that belonged to Finley's tenant. I wonder what this substance is. I don't recognize the odor.
Oh.
Formalin, Watson. This jar contained formalin. Interesting, don't you think? I've been waiting for something for days. Just the tiniest bit of news that would make sense of this whole matter. But there's nothing, neither from the press nor the police. Unless Inspector Aberline is holding on to some information without realizing its importance, which is quite possible. It is time for you to return to the police station in Whitechapel, Watson. And didn't you tell me that you had a matter to take care of it? Take advantage of it to learn more about this pill and its contents.
Ah, but Holmes, it's late, and spending another night in this district is hardly my idea of entertainment.
I know, Doctor, but we don't have any choice. Time is against us. Take your pistol in case you run into any troublesome characters.
Fine, as you wish, Holmes.
Take the cards and let's go, baby, let's go. Where are we going? The police station in Whitechapel. Oops. Let's go to the cop shop.
Good evening. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Not at all, Doctor. This man, Mr. Richardson, is a witness to the horrid affair at 29 Hanbury Street. The murder of
This
Annie
kid
Chapman.
has like a beard
Discussing
going on.
the relevance of his
Do you
testimony.
see that? The kid's got all that stubble.
You're probably not in a position to discuss it with me, but I would like to know more about what you call the relevance of this young man's testimony.
Oh, there's no secrecy. It's simply that the testimony given by Mr. Richardson doesn't match the time of death given by the coroner, Dr. Phillips.
What was the time of death, according to him?
Before 4:30 in the morning.
Other
My
witnesses?
conclusions were the same. Were there any other conflicting testimonies?
Well, 2 other witnesses summoned at the preliminary inquest gave testimony, but in these cases too, the times don't match.
Do you remember what it was they said?
I didn't question them myself. A colleague of mine took down their statements on paper, but on deciding they were of little use, he tore them up and threw them in the bin. There's no point in being bogged down with...
You're gonna have to get this paperwork out and like put it back together like a jigsaw.
I
Or
will take my leave, Humphreys.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Humphreys. Hello, Humphreys. What can we interact with here?
Closed.
Look at. Oh, it's not a kid. He's sitting down. I thought he was
May I
standing.
introduce myself? I'm Dr. Watson. I am...
You wouldn't be the chap what writes the detective stories in that there paper?
Well, yes, indeed, my stories have been published in the Strand.
Go, blimey, wanna tell me old mum?
It would seem your testimony is the subject of some debate. Could you tell me what it was about?
They'll be telling I'm a bit befuddled about the times that I told them. But it can't be so. I knows what I sees and what I don't sees that morning.
What did you see, or what didn't you see? And at what time, would you say?
I'll tell you this for nothing. It's me old mum who lives at the house where the body was found out back in the garden. She has her shop at the bottom to the right of the stairs. Her door was broken down not too far back because it's a real zoo it is. Right, the morning it happened, I head that way to see if me old mum has finally had the place broken into. It was 4:45 when I got there. That I'll swear on me dear old mum's life. I had a look round to see if the cellar had been taken. No. I had a little sit down on the stairs by the courtyard because me shoes were causing me no end of pain and I had a cut and all. I didn't see a single thing below the steps, Doctor, not one single thing. If there was some bird all covered in blood, tain't no how I could have missed that, even if it were night time. Right, 5 minutes after getting to number 29, I had to clip off. And now they tells me that either I can't tell time no more, or I was fixing me loafer next to a stiff that was still steaming. All right then. Evening, gents.
Oh, you.
Yes, Doctor?
I will take my leave, Humphreys.
Goodbye, Doctor.
That's not me skipping his dialogue. The dialogue just cuts off early when he says goodbye, doctor. So how do we get to that house, I wonder? Is it here?
I have no reason.
No. So we have to look for it from here, I'm assuming. We'll just see. Because he says, oh, I don't need to go that way.
I have no reason to go that way.
If you go the wrong way. This lady wants me. This dude is having the time of his life, look. He said out and right already. We're having to go left, but maybe he meant right from the shop. We'll go towards the lights and see. Burner Street. What's happening, Fallon? Yo, bruh. We're looking for the place where the murder happened, but apparently it's not on my map. I don't know. I'm just gonna have another look. Cobbler shop? Nah. I don't know where we're going. Unless we go back to Sherlock.
I could return to Baker Street, but I am still missing some information.
So no. Oh, here we go. No, it's just street names. Got new glasses. Good man. There we go. It's gonna be this place, is it? Oh, we were already here. The Wasp's Nest.
The Wasp's Nest. This pub looks even more disreputable than the Golden Lion in Baker Street. I have no reason to go that way.
So we're on it. We're on the lookout for the next location. You see, I don't mind doing it, but it does. We weren't given any directions to. You okay, dude? What the? That's the brothel, so we don't need to go to that. Can you point at the top parts and scream, "What are those?" Oh, bro, what the hell is that?
I have no reason to go that way.
I have no reason to go that way. I feel like I'm missing something. This wee man running around everywhere, just not knowing where to go.
I have no reason to go that way.
Look. Child's getting thirsty. She thirsty. I remember which way I came.
I have no reason to go that way.
What? We can go in here.
Good evening, Mr. Solomonovich.
Good evening, Doctor.
What's happening,
What a
Saber?
Pleasure to see you again.
Farewell, Isaac.
Goodbye, Doctor.
So am I straight up stuck? I don't know where to go. We've been this way. Her door was broken down not too far back because it's a real zoo. I don't understand it. Let's just go back in here and see. There's nothing else in here though. Oh, I told you I'd have to do a fucking stupid puzzle in the bin, didn't I? What do we got out of this?
An old report on arrests that took place a few years earlier. Here are the ripped statements. I can piece them together again.
Okay. How do we rotate it? There we go. We'll put that there. Testimony. We'll put that there. Wait. This is another piece like this. Kadoosh! Kadoosh! Testimony of Elon Musk. Is that who we're talking about here? Let me see. Testimony. That's not going to fit there. It's going to fit here. What's this? I'm going to speed run this shit. This is easy. This is my kind of puzzle. Jigsaw puzzles. We should speed run this. Quick. Speed run's hard. There we go. I still think that goes there and that must go there. We need some, shit, that's wrong, look. Shit. Twitch literally just advertised me giving me a break. Twitch loves the advertisements, man. They fucking love it. Jeff Bezos be like, I love ads. I'm gonna go there. This is easy, man. Easy peasy. Look at this. This was relaxing. This was a relaxing puzzle. Oh, bro's not subbed. He's calling you out. He's calling you out, Saber. You need to donate a good $1 billion right now. Yes, yes.
Holmes couldn't have done better himself.
Holmes could not have done the jigsaw puzzle himself. Particular markings: dark hair and mustache, dark face, looks like a foreigner. The witness only saw the man from behind and wouldn't be able to recognize or identify him. The term foreigner is often associated with a person of Jewish origin. There you go. There you go for everybody that didn't know. I was supposed to read that other one. Oh, whoops.
Yes, Doctor.
Yes, Doctor.
I will take my leave, Humphreys.
Goodbye, Doctor.
You hear the audio cuts. Goodbye, Doc. Have we got this location now? We still don't... Oh, what was that? Yo! Oh, it's Fallon! You got a little Silent Hill notifications. Do you like that? You legend, man. Thank you.
I could return to Baker Street, but
What?
I am still missing some information. And that would put Holmes in a devil of a mood.
Boo. I don't remember what we're doing then. The witness resides at 27 Hanbury Street, with the buildings adjoining number 29 of the same street, and the two respective backyards are separated by a wooden fence, tall and thin. So am I supposed to be able to see that one here? No. No, that's it. 29 Hanbury Street. That's what he said, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's go. Oops.
I have no reason to go that way.
Why not? Thank you so much, man. Boarding house, right? This.
There is a strong smell of gas. It seems to be coming from the abandoned building.
Are we gonna die? Smell of gas. Sorry about that. Was me.
Good evening, Finlay. How are you?
Oh, good evening, Doctor.
Big Finn.
So. And you?
Thanks for everybody's drop by and chilling.
Smells of gas here.
You might say, Doctor, without wanting to speak ill of the force, I have to wonder if the police are up to something.
What do you mean?
Well, I was outside yesterday evening when the light went out at my place, and a gas smell came from the abandoned building across from my place.
This man be
And a minute
tooting.
later, the police
He's
arrived
tooting.
and were snooping all around like it was
They both
their
draw from the
business
fumes.
before arriving.
Have things sorted themselves out?
Just
with
like
your-
talking total gibberish to each other and just collapse.
Doctor, that man is truly bizarre. He goes to the most sordid locations once night falls. 3 days ago, my wife told me she saw him come in with blood-stained clothes and a
She
horse.
saw him coming? What the hell is this game freaky? Ah, his wife seen him coming, blood.
Interesting. What does he look like, and how old is he?
Oh, he's my age, give or take. So, the other side of 50. He's always dressed
Yo, making it
in
at 50 years old in this day and age is pretty good.
Big, close to 5'11", I'd say. He has a strange voice, not just his accent, see? His voice.
Nose of steel. What about his voice? Did he sound like
Very
a
well.
foreigner?
Goodbye for
That's
now,
what you're going to
Finley.
say.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Goodbye, Philly.
Now, let's go to the police station.
Let's go. Why would we...
There is a strong smell of gas. It seems to be coming from the abandoned building.
Ooh. We'll just make sure there's nothing else up here to touch. So are we going back to the police station, he said? Doo-doo. Now we're making progress.
Yes, Doctor.
Yes, Doctor.
By the way, have you heard of a Dr. Tumblety?
No. Is it important?
Yes. Well, no, maybe. Actually, I don't know. I have heard about this man, his frequent nocturnal outings and bizarre behaviour.
What does this chap look like, Doctor? And where can we find him?
So, how far along are the
Just not gonna
investigations
answer
into
that
these two
question.
recent murders?
Everyone around here believes both crimes were committed by the same man. But
They
as for
weren't.
the Hanbury Street
One
and
was left-handed
Row
and
crimes,
one was
nobody
right-handed.
has heard or seen a thing.
Heard or see a thing.
The last I heard was that he was staying at Finley's place, the man who was looking for me a few days ago.
It would greatly assist us if you could ask Finley what your strange associate looks like. We could then see if the description matches any witness accounts.
Well, we already did.
Tumblety is a man around 5'11", about 55 years old, extravagantly dressed and with a rather distinctive voice. He boards at Finley's.
Man got
You
pride.
should know where that is, as the police were there only yesterday. Their arrival coincided with a strange gas leak.
Ah, yes, I know where you mean. Indeed, there was an odd affair with the gas. It was rather unsettling. We were searching for a well-known scoundrel who was ratted out by Squibby, the chap we followed and saved from the pack a few days ago. This thug, no pity Bluto, must have been in the abandoned
This
building
just
in
sounds like
question.
nonsense,
There was
doesn't
no
it?
sign of him when we arrived. Furthermore, an inspector said that, given the smell, the thingamabob that supplies gas to the building was probably damaged. So we took no risks and were called away somewhere else.
I will
See
take
ya.
my leave, Humphreys.
See ya.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Goodbye, Doc. Now where? Let me see. I want to kind of go to the cobbler's shop and see if we can speak to him. Wait, just going to... Does that mean we can go back there again? Do we go back to where the gas leak was? Which is here, isn't it?
Anything else?
No?
Very well. Good.
Just check upstairs. No. This freaking guy.
Tell me, is it...
You should return home, sir.
Okay. There's nothing down here. You go check out. Yeah, There's nothing new to interact with though. There's street signs just. Unless we just go back to Sherlock now.
I have no reason to go that way.
Wait, I wanted to go to the cobbler and talk to him to see if it... I think he is this guy.
What can I do for you?
Well, seems 8K HD with the glasses.
Have you finished converting the harnesses?
Yes, just now. I got a little behind because of all the commotion.
Commotion?
Don't you start. 3 days ago,
Yeah, we have to go to the
very
clinic.
afternoon that you passed by, there was a chase throughout the neighborhood. Hundreds of people were chasing one man, claiming he was responsible for the murders these last few days. Schmonz! It was awful. I hope those maniacs didn't catch him. Better the police should.
Tell me, did John Pizer turn himself in to the police?
Things unfolded as they should. Look in the newspaper, the Daily News from today.
Okay.
Commotion?
Don't you start. 3 days ago.
Farewell, Isaac.
Right, back to the clinic with the harnesses now. At least. A Polish Jew named Pizer. Pfizer. Love it. Love Pfizer. Give it to me. Where's the... That's the clinic right there, no? Yeah. I forgot we were still doing this.
Good evening, Dr. Gibbons.
Dr. Watson.
Dr. Watson.
Did you keep the cane we spoke of last time?
I was going to sell it tomorrow, would you believe, having not heard word.
Do you have any formalin here?
No, definitely not. They have it in university hospitals to conserve anatomical specimens in jars. But in a little clinic like mine, we don't keep anything but bad memories.
Do you have any
No.
Well, farewell, Doctor.
Goodbye, Doctor.
I must retrieve Sickert's cane at all costs.
Yeah, but we have what we need, do we not? We have the harnesses. He just wanted them, I don't get this.
Yes, Doctor?
Here are your harnesses.
There we go.
They are top quality.
We have to like
I'd
equip
say.
them.
Definitely worth the price of this walking stick. Here, it's yours.
Thanks a lot, big guy.
Well, farewell, Doctor.
Now back to the
Goodbye, Dr.
brothel.
Watson.
Now I remember. Not that I remember.
Let's go to Miss Bella's.
I realised that we were on this trail as well. I forgot about this. Wait, where's the brothel? Or do we
Good
have to do the
evening,
same
ma'am.
thing?
Hello, Doctor.
Do you happen to know Annie Chapman, the poor woman who was killed 3 days ago?
Dark Annie? Pff, like all the drifters in the area, I've seen her once or twice. With respect to the dead, Annie really was the bottom of
Good
the
gun
barrel.
just sitting there.
What do you mean?
Well, in our profession, the pretty young ones go out when night has barely fallen and don't have a problem finding takers. But poor girls like Annie or Polly Nichols, who aren't as tender and are often sick, sometimes trudge around for a whole night in the cold and the rain before landing a client. And that doesn't help their appearances either. They don't have much choice about paying for a bed for a few hours, a glass of gin or a hot meal.
How terribly sad.
That's the price of survival in Whitechapel, my angel. One of my girls knew Annie for some time. They bought some jewellery on the black market, I think.
Jewellery? How could Annie Chapman have possibly afforded jewellery?
Luxuries for a woman are always relative to her condition, Doctor. As a matter of fact, it was real cheap junk.
Like evil
Annie
laugh in the
got 3
background there.
assorted brass rings, I think. It's been said I have a memory for jewellery.
How is Lucy keeping?
She's doing well, Doctor. But believe me, it won't last. Rare are the girls who can build
Man's
a
got a whole
future
new
in
outlook
our
at life.
profession.
Yeah, his glasses.
Very well, I shall let you get back to work, Ma.
See you soon, my love.
Do we have to do the same thing where we equip this?
You're still there, Doctor?
It's a weird thing to
I
do.
found the cane that was stolen from your client. Here it is.
Doctor, you are a real saint, I can see that. I'll finally be able to present my bill to this damned painter. If by chance you see him, tell him that a little surprise awaits him here.
You told me you would give me some information on this Dr. Tumblety.
Agreed. He's a Canadian or an American. He parades from time to time through the neighbourhood in a 50-guinea suit and acts like a doctor. But for business, he isn't worth it. This damn Yankee hates women. The few times that he was approached by the girls, he spit on them, all the while hurling insults. It would seem that he was hunting for the bad boys. He's looking for
here.
trouble, that animal.
He swings that
Does
way.
he frequent any pub in particular?
The Wasp's
Aye,
Nest.
The Wasp's Nest on Burner Street,
Oh.
I think. A seedy spot even by our standards.
I don't remember where
I
it
shall
was.
Let you get back to work, Ma.
Burner
See
Street.
you soon, my love.
Nah, man, you'll love it whenever you put them on and see really sharp. Where's the guy at? He's gone.
Best not to stray off. Best not to stray off.
So, he didn't mark the Wasp's Nest, did he? Oh, he did. Look, there he is. Hey, you.
Good evening, sir.
Well, I know you. Why, we met at Miss Poolman's the other day. So you've come to slum it in Whitechapel, eh?
Do you know Dr. Tumblety, a Canadian or American chap? Quite an extravagant dresser. Frequents this pub now and then.
Are you intimate?
What?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. I just wanted to prove my discretion concerning this man, in so much and so far as I know him. You wouldn't like it if
He doesn't
one
want to
more
look like
tales
the
returned,
Irma
everyone was
actually
talking
emoji.
about why you were in the borough. Isn't that so?
As it happens, I saw Miss Pullman recently. She told me that she couldn't wait to see you again. She said something about a surprise that is waiting for you at her establishment.
Why, that is some of the best news I've heard, my friend. As thanks, I would like to let you in on a secret. The man
He's
that you
thanking
were
me for
talking
telling me
about,
he's going to get
and whom
kicked
I
out of
happen to know
the
by
strip
sight,
club.
passed by and went through that little door that you see over there. Another man let him in. They weren't together for more than a few minutes, to be sure, eh?
It was a quickie then. Is that what you're trying to tell
I
me?
will continue my search.
Ah, love.
Goodbye.
But what is this person trying to imply? This matter is beyond me.
This guy looks sus.
Good evening, sir.
It'll be the coup of my career, Governor said. Ha! You'll make loads of doss of the paper, he said.
You're a journalist?
That's so. Tom Bulling at your service. The Whitechapel ferret, the wizard with the scoop.
You don't appear to be in a state to write anything, my friend.
You're mistaken. Whiskey passes through the blood and turns into ink. Simple.
Does
You
it?
see, mugs and inkwells are all the same.
Don't you think you should settle your tab? and
Just
go
drinking a
home?
pint of ink.
My red
I'm
ink?
dying on the
Where's
spot.
my red ink? I won't even pay half a halfpenny if they don't return my red ink. It's my blood you hear.
I'm assuming I have to find that.
Very well, I'll be on my way.
Did you hear that like glitch noise sound thing going on there?
This is the sink where the barmaid puts the glasses to soak. Look, red ink. What's that doing here? The bottle is closed. There must still be some ink inside, and it looks like a glass. The barmaid must have put ink into the sink by mistake.
Right. Do I get in your way? Me?
If you'll excuse me, sir.
Oh, we can go into
Hey,
the room.
You can't go in there. It's private. Got it?
Oh, unless we maybe speak to him first. Yo, I need to rent that room.
Greetings, my good
Broken
man.
Sword
Could I
1
have a
puzzle.
pint?
I'll have a pint of beer, man.
Here, Gov.
I've been told that Dr. Tumblety might be found around here. Is that so?
I don't do a roll call of all the drunkards here. I've got my hands full just making sure I get their money.
Don't people pay when they order?
Nah, look at that little scribbler there. Completely dead drunk. Tonight's tally is about as long as his arm. If he skips out, I'll be in for a guinea almost.
What's behind that locked door over there? Can I go in?
Not likely. And let me be unless you're wanting a drink. Got it?
Okay, okay.
Oi, that's it.
Oi, what'll it be to drink, Gav?
Oi, what'll be the drink, Gav? Let's give this guy's ink. Buddy, you'll never guess what.
You're the best. The boss told me. My red ink. Well, where's she be?
Here you
I
go.
found your red ink, my friend. You should settle up and head home.
Side quest is when you get the drunk people home safe.
The spring-heeled phantom will be revived.
So... he's gone too. We didn't really... Let me just see. Through that little door over there. So it's that door. Oh, he's not looking now, is he?
Hey, you can't go in there. It's private. Got it?
Don't really understand. We've made it back here, but we haven't actually... All we done was find that guy's ink. Let's go back to the brothel where we sent the little guy.
You're still there?
Nope.
Very well, I shall let you...
See you.
Best not to stray off in that direction.
Back to the doctor, perhaps? Perhaps.
I could return to... I have no...
Is it a matter of maybe going round somewhere else? No? Round the back?
Look, the Club for Socialist Jews, the Cradle of Liberty.
Mm-hmm.
Another political club of little interest.
Very much just, I don't know, even by looking at the dialogue there, it's not like it tells us. Some of the best news I've heard, my friend, is thanks I would like to let you on a secret. The man you were talking about passed by and went through that little door that you can see over there. Another man let him in. They weren't there for more than a few minutes, to be sure. Well, I'll continue my search. Good political commentary in this game. Yeah, I know, man. They just keep referring to Jews as foreigners as well. Which is disgusting. Disgusting! I had to put a bit of oomph into it there so you knew how angry I was about it. I mean,
Hey,
Am I supposed to be able to get through that somehow?
Gov?
Oh.
Here you go. It's on the journalist, my friend.
I owe you one. The next one is on me. What'll it be?
Let me into that room.
Nothing, thanks. But I may need your help. Listen, my friend. I would like you to let me in the door over there.
You're a bobby. A peeler?
Absolutely not, my friend. I am a doctor.
Fine. I owe you this at least. There's a bloke behind that door there. No pity Bluto.
There we go.
Let's just say he wants to lay low for a moment. So I don't think he'll be opening the door just now. Unless... Tell him you have word from Squibby. That'll open the door. But who can say what'll happen when the door closes?
He's gonna bum you, mate.
Goodbye, my friend.
Oi, that's it.
Alright, chill.
Let me in. I have news from Squibby. But stay calm.
And who are you? Where's Squibby? He's out.
To be honest, I don't actually know this Squibby chap. I was actually wondering if you knew Dr. Tumblety, a Canadian or American fellow. He came in...
Sure we know him.
Excellent. Can you...
You know about gas?
That guy's dressed like Shrek.
Not. I am a doctor.
Then I ain't interested. You can be leaving now. But if I find out who snitched to the peelers, I'll find you.
Who made
Got
these
it?
games?
But I
Frogwares.
can pay you for...
Keep your coins for the paupers, or one of the gas boys who ain't afraid of nothing and knows how to hold his tongue. You bring him to me. I'll meet with you.
Where did he say he's gonna meet me? Meet me halfway. Or one of the gas boys who ain't afraid of nothing and know how to hold his tongue. You bring him to me, I'll meet with you. Find out who snitched to the peelers, I'll find... But if I find out who snitched to the peelers, I'll find you. Got it? But I can pay you. Keep your coins for the paupers. One of the gas boys who ain't afraid of nothing and knows how to hold his tongue.
Gov?
Yeah, you need to play Phoenix right.
Goodbye, my friend.
Oi!
You just got it. What are the gas boys? I'll go back to the board house just to see if this guy says anything to me here.
Anything else, Doc?
Very well. Goodbye for now, Finley.
Goodbye, Doctor.
PlayStation, perhaps? It's kind of annoying sometimes like this, where it's like you don't have anywhere. There's no.
I will take my leave, Humphreys.
Goodbye, Doctor.
There's no like angle of where to go. Bring one of the gas boys. Like, what does that even mean?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Farewell, Isaac.
Goodbye, Doctor.
I have no reason to go that way.
One of the gas boys. That doesn't. What does that mean? What are you talking about? See what he says.
Yes, Doctor?
Well, farewell, Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Watson.
Confused.com. Can we go to the house yet? Hold on.
I have no I could...
Let's just try the door again, just on the off chance he says something else, because sometimes that seems to happen as well.
No, it would be better not to insist.
I just don't get it.
What'll it be to drink?
Brothel? Now that the guy's been paid up, maybe this guy's back here? Nope.
You're still...
Very well, I shall let you get back to work, Mark.
Wait, did I give the doctor the tablet? You know the tablet I have? Hold on, let me just try this out, interest. So if I go to my inventory and talk to him about the tablet.
Could you tell me what type of pill this is?
Yes, we have those here. It's not really a medication. We give them to patients with chronic respiratory conditions like tuberculosis.
Did you have a patient by the name of Annie Chapman, the woman killed 3 days ago?
Indeed. She came in the morning of her death.
I love sausages.
Did you give her these pills?
Yes, now that I think of it. She actually came in twice. The first time I gave her an almost empty container without making her pay. She came back during the day and said she dropped the container and stepped on the pills. She wanted to know if I could give her more again without paying. I refused. After she left, a patient who was there told me that he lives at the same place and confided that she had been lying. He saw the pills fall in the tenement's communal kitchen, but the woman immediately wrapped them up in a piece of paper.
Where did this paper come from?
According to this man, she'd found it near the chimney in the kitchen.
Anyone could have thrown that paper there. That envelope can't have anything to do with the murder.
Pardon, Doctor?
Nothing. I was just talking to myself.
But now what?
Well, farewell, Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Watson.
Well, it would seem that I have all the information I need
happy
for my
days.
investigation. Anyway, this fellow Bluto at the Wasp's Nest is rather shady and doesn't look like he'll want to cooperate.
I'm going to call it a night here
I'd
when
be
we get
better
back
off
to
returning
Holmes.
to Baker Street. Holmes will certainly know what to do. And besides, I am worn out.
Blood's worn out.
Let's go back to Baker Street. Home, sweet home.
Holmes, sweet
There
Holmes.
we are, Holmes. I've told you in great detail everything that happened last night.
Excellent work, Watson. We shall now be prepared to answer a few questions about the horrible murder.
Oh
in
man,
Handley
I love
Street.
hot
Do you
dogs.
think
Can't
we're
believe your
now in
mum
a
did
position
that.
to find out the identity of the murderer of these two women?
No, I don't think so. It's outside of our scope and not our responsibility.
Not
As
our
much as you've done with
responsibility.
the leather apron and the affair with the pills, our mission is to help the police by ensuring that they don't get caught up following false leads.
There's one of these on PS4,
Right direction.
Fallon.
Let us start
Sherlock
with
Holmes,
what
Crimes
we
and
know with some
Punishments.
certitude.
Hit
As
work
I've
on your
just said,
PS5.
it is
It's
almost
good.
certain that the same person killed the Bucks Row and Hanbury Street victims. The reason to assume as much are numerous, and I shan't elaborate here. What do these two victims have in common?
It's true these two women were in the same profession, but...
Indeed, Watson. These two women were both prostitutes. That is of vital importance, Watson.
My memory from your examination of the scene is rather hazy. Didn't you say something about the killer's frame of mind?
I was talking about the victim's possessions that were placed on the ground and the rings missing from Annie Chapman's fingers. This killer is a cunning predator, comes from a rather humble background, and shows
That profession sounded awfully
carrying
judgmental.
out the murders.
Something is puzzling me, Holmes. Richardson's testimony contradicts the time of death given by Dr. Phillips, which also matches my own, 4:30 a.m.
And yes, we shall confirm that, Watson, and attempt to determine
Brooklyn
the
Sword
precise
on a
time
big
of
TV
death.
would look awesome.
In order to do that, we will need to place everyone involved on a timeline. Only after that will we be able to place the knife symbolizing our killer.
Like, have we even met another doctor? I thought we only met Dr. Gibbons. Do you know what I'm saying? Huh. Maybe they... I don't know. How are we supposed to work this out? Dr. Poop. It's so fucking hot downstairs. Bring it with me on the phone. I don't know what to do. What's this? Jesus. Testimony of Ed Kadoosh! The witnesses reside at 27 Hanbury Street. The train was, it was 5:20 AM. 5:30 AM. No, that's... Let's just try this, just to see what happens. Get out of here. Right, these pictures match. So this is a dialogue. And this is a dialogue. So we have to guess what these are. Mrs. Long sees a woman speaking to a man near 29 Hanbury Street. So Mrs. Long, can we go to where we spoke to her? It would be nice if it told us the character's name. Did we speak to her? I don't even think we did. Is that her? So it has to be from the 11th. Yes, this is us going there, look. Sherlock Holmes' thoughts. So this... Wait. That's wrong, is it? So these two are right, actually, then. I'm assuming, because it won't let me... Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I'm stuck. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Mrs. Long sees a woman speaking to a man near 29 Hanbury Street. But it has to be the... Richardson's testimony. It's going to be that. Is it? It's not letting me press X on it. Yes! Richardson arrives at the mother's house. There we go. We got them all. Are you serious? It wants me to put them in an order. So... Is that not right? No.
Our next witness is Albert Kadosh.
Kadoosh! Sherlock and Holmes and Watson arrive at the crime scene, right? So that's... If we go to inventory... So when they arrive together... Investigation into the two murders... Who died? Was it A. Chapman? No, it's going to be... I'm getting confused on who's even dead. Annie Chapman's dead. Determination of the exact time of Annie Chapman's murder in Hanbury Street. Ice cream sandwiches, man, I love them. So how are we supposed to know what time they arrive at? The extremities of the corpse are cold and rigor mortis is beginning to set in. I would say the murder was committed over 2 hours ago before 4:30 a.m. So we're going to put them arriving on the scene at 6:30. Yeah, look, 6:30 is there.
We left the station at 6 o'clock and it took us 20 minutes to arrive at Hanbury Street.
5, 10, 15, 20. No, not 21, for fuck's sake.
Our arrival at the scene occurred at around 6:20.
Arrival at the scene.
We can deduce that the corpse wasn't discovered
We
after
can
6 o'clock,
deduce.
and therefore that the murder must have been committed before.
He sounds like Stewie from Family Guy. Estimate of the time of death according to Dr. Watson and Phillips, 4:30
Let's
a.m.
put the time of death as assessed by Dr. Phillips on the timeline. The assessment of the time of the murder given by Dr. Phillips...
You're eating banana candy and your throat feels weird.
4:30 a.m.
Because you're eating them all in one go, aren't you? Them big bananas. So... So, Richardson. Is that him? No, that's the guy that had the key in. Little douchebag. This guy. This is who I'm wanting to talk to. There, look. This'll give us times. I'm a bit befuddled about the times that I told him, but it just can't be so. I know what I see, and I don't see... Why does he talk like this? I tell you this for nothing. It's me old I'll tell you this for nothing. It's me old mum who lives at the house where the body was found out back in the garden. She has a shop at the bottom to the right of the stairs. Her door was broken down not far because it's a real zoo. Right, the morning it happened, I head that way to see if me old mum has finally had the place broken in. What the fuck does that mean? It was 4:45 when I got there. 4:45. Right, so he sat down on the stairs a minute or two after he arrived. It was 4:45, so 4:45. Richardson arrives.
Now, let's put the Richardson's arrival and departure times on the timeline.
Arrival and departure times. Richardson arrives at his mother's at 29 Hanbury Street. So, oh, I was thinking, right, Richardson leaves his mother's place. So let's see. It was 4:45 when I got there. If there was, I had a little sit down in the stairs because my shoes were hurting me. A cut of leather weight was giving me jip. I didn't see a single thing below the steps, doctor, not one thing. If there was some dame all covered in blood, there's no way I'd have missed that, even if it was night time. 5 minutes after getting to number 29, I had to clip off, and now they tell me that I can't tell the time. 5 minutes.
Let's put the Richardson's arrival and departure times on the timeline.
Alright, alright.
Despite the great respect I have for Dr. Phillips and the value I place on our friendship, my deepest conviction is that
Eli's dying eating bananas.
Richardson is in the right, and that these two testimonies put down in writing have real worth.
But how? Explain yourself, Holmes.
Remember how you assessed the time of death? You touched the fingers and body of the victim, but it was remarkably cold for this time of year. In addition, the corpse had been drained of bodily fluids. Its heat retention was therefore no longer the same as that of an intact corpse.
Egad! You're right, Holmes.
Oh, I've had some time to research, Watson.
Given these facts, my first diagnosis may have been off by half an hour. Perhaps
So she actually
even
died
an hour.
after he left.
Thus, we can confirm Richardson's statement and establish that the murder was committed after 4:50 a.m. and not before 4:30 a.m.
Miss Long sees a woman speaking to a man. Who's Mrs. Long? This is where it kind of confuses me, because I don't know who Mrs. Long is, and I don't think we've spoken to her. But she's been mentioned, so it's like it can't be here, because this is going back like 2 weeks. Mrs. Long. Is this somewhat old, the game? Yo, Shaz, what's happening? Like, I would say 15-ish years. The fact, though, I think they're good because it's almost like they've been, like, indie made. They had the same voice actor the whole way through. They've done it a lot to, like, make them good, even though they didn't seem to be selling hugely well, but they sold enough to keep making them. Who's Mrs. Long, man? Oh! On the morning of the murder, the witness left her domicile at 32 Church Street at approximately 5 AM to get to Spitalfields Market. She was passing down Hanbury Street at 5:30. The witness was certain of the time. She declares that she heard the clock at the Black Eagle Brewery on Brick Lane strike the half hour just before she entered the street. Imagine the clocks ringing at fucking every half hour during the night. That would be so shit. In front of 29 Hanbury Street, she saw a man and woman talking. There, we're making progress now. We have to read the other things. So, 5:30, she said her talking.
Important part, the testimony of Miss Long. She claims to have seen a woman speaking to a man near 29 Hanbury Street sometime around... What time, Watson?
5:30, my man.
It is assumed, therefore, that Miss Long's testimony is, as is most certainly the case, true. She places her meeting with the victim at around 5:30, claiming to have heard a clock chime on the half hour at the moment when she enters the street.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad at all. It looks really good. But I get what you mean. It looks dated now because it's like empty almost. It looks empty. You know, whereas now if they made it when you're out in the street, you can imagine there'd be like 100 NPCs walking around. So we need to read Kadosh. Kadoosh! His stuff. 27, the building adjoining a number of the streets in a separate backyard separated. On the morning of the murder, the witness got up at 5:15 and went into the yard. Whether the train was, it was about 5:20.
Let's place this symbol that represents Kadosh on the timeline.
5:20?
Albert Kadosh goes down into his garden at approximately 5:20, and on re-entering his home, hears voices in number 29's garden.
People must have just, like, not slept back then. I just went into the garden at fucking 5 o'clock in the morning. $5:32.
Let's place this symbol that represents Kadosh on the timeline.
Oh wait, 5:32 is going to be when he heard the drop.
Kadosh leaves the garden, enters his house, then leaves for work, seeing the clock on the Spitalfields church showing 5:32.
So that's... On going back into the house, the witness heard voices from behind the fence coming from number 29. The only word that he understood was no. He went into the building again, but returned to the yard approximately 4 minutes later. 5:24 then.
Let's place this symbol that represents Kadosh
we did it.
on the timeline. Kadosh goes back down into his garden approximately 4 minutes.
Well, Sherlock Holmes would be after Jack the Ripper. Duke Nukem already gone. So, this is... I have to teach you about Duke Nukem right now, Thorne, okay? So Duke Nukem is set
have seen the victim at around 5:30.
in, like, now,
but according to Kadosh,
and there's aliens and stuff, so they
the
brought
victim
Jack the
and
Ripper
her
back to life.
Was already in the garden at 5:30.
But Sherlock Holmes had already went after him
It must be noted,
back in the day.
these two witnesses, Long and
Get it?
Kadosh, saw the time shown on the clocks in the area,
So then,
which are often inaccurate and
Sherlock Holmes and Duke Nukem are basically in the same... It's like a Marvel thing going on.
Thus, neither of these two two times can be considered reliable.
Do you mean to say that these two testimonies might match?
Imagine they just started kissing.
Miss Long's meeting with the victim at 2 minutes
Just
before
tongue down
5:30.
throats. Oh, I wasn't listening to that. Dialogues. Get down here. Let's put Mrs. Long's meeting with the victim at 2 minutes before 5:30. Mrs. Long's meeting? What's it talking about? Why do I have to keep doing this? But Miss Long claims to have seen the victim at around 5:30, but according to Kadosh, someone most certainly the victim and her murderer were already in the garden at 5:30. Mrs. Long's meeting? We don't have that though.
Let's add Miss Long's meeting with the victim at 2 minutes before 5:30 a.m. Mr. Kadosh
The
claims
Ripper
to have
verse.
passed by the Spitalfields Church at 5:32, which, given the distance from 27 Hanbury Street, would mean he was still at home at 5:31. Let's therefore put the end of his testimony at 5:31.
Well, have we not already done that?
Miss Long heard the man say to the victim, "Will you?" To which the victim responded, "Yes," which would suggest that an agreement was reached and that the transaction was imminent. They then proceeded to enter the garden, which puts the voices heard by Kadosh at 5:29.
Wait. That one? I can't click it. Oh, it must be this one, because it's the only one we can move.
We had thought that Kadosh had left 27 Hanbury Street.
Sherlock Holmes versus the Rizzler, imagine.
Heard an impact against
That,
the fence.
he just does that wee thing where he rubs his chin
Between the moment when
all the
Kadosh
time.
entered the house,
He's a
after
villain.
having been in the garden the first time, and the moment when he returns to go out again.
Yeah, they even have, there's,
How long did
they
you
release
estimate this
DS
interval
games
to
and
be?
stuff as well, like
3
they
to
have,
4 minutes.
there's a
In
Wii
light
game
of
as
all
well.
this, Watson, we can
There you go,
finally
Thorin, you need to
establish
get,
the time of Chapman's
is
murder.
it Sherlock
Now,
Holmes and the
place
silver
the
earring
knife
on the
at
Wii?
exact time.
If Brits call elementary school primary school, then why doesn't Sherlock say primary, my dear Watson? Time of death. What is it, 5:30?
Now then, taking into account that the local clock isn't exact and that a young man was off by a minute or two in his estimations of his comings and goings, we can confirm Miss Long's testimony and place the time of the crime at approximately 5:30.
Can
But
we?
in that case, Holmes, the man that Miss Long saw is none other than...
That's right.
What's
Watson.
happening?
It was the Whitechapel
Scorpion, I
killer.
didn't realise it was you,
To think
because
that
your
Miss
name's the
Long
same
and
colour as
Carriage
Fallon's, I
were
just
only
thought it
a
was
few
Fallon.
feet away from him.
Indeed, Watson. Had
One
Miss Long
in the
passed just a little
same.
closer to the victim and her assassin, or had the young Kadosh popped his head over the fence out of curiosity, the killer would
I
most
turned my
certainly
mic down a
already
little
be
bit tonight
behind
because I
bars.
didn't realise it
That's
sounded
some
so...
stroke of luck he
It sounded
had.
like I was right in your
I
ear.
couldn't agree more, Watson. But his luck didn't end there, given the mutilations inflicted upon this...
Mutilations?
What must be considered above all is the killer's obvious wish to remove one and only one specific organ. His surgery pinpointed the exact spot, avoiding superfluous incisions. This suggests the man possesses at least a minimal anatomical knowledge.
Are you suggesting a doctor or a butcher?
Perhaps, but the possibilities are still too broad to conclude with any certainty.
Can I change your colour?
Now for the motive. Despite my almost complete lack of practical experience on the subject, I have a rather precise idea of the usefulness of a uterus and a vagina. Nonetheless,
Did he
once
say
they are
vagina there?
separated from their
What did he
usual
say there?
envelope,
He said
I am
vagina.
more circumspect as to the uses one can make of them. What do you
Am I
think,
following
Watson?
you, Scorpion? Yeah, I must be.
We need a board, Watson.
I need to follow everybody back. Don't I? Follow. Dorn, am I even following you on here? I'm not. Oh, I mod at you there for a second. You could have come in and ruined everything. Destroyed it. Yeah, I am following you, Scorpion. Sherlock Holmes and the Mystery of Epstein Files. Who do you think would win? Sherlock Holmes or Jeffrey Epstein? Timeline. What am I doing here? I wasn't listening again. I was too busy talking to my friends. Stop hurting my friends! Are you perhaps possibilities are too broad to conclude with any certainty. Now for the motive. Despite my almost complete lack of practical experience in the subject, I have a rather precise idea of the usefulness of a uterus and a vagina. Nonetheless, once they are separated from their usual envelope, I am more circumcised as to the uses one can make of them. What do you think, Watson? That doesn't tell me anything. And if I say, well, I'll speak to him here and you go, what are we doing?
What do you think, Holmes?
We need a board, Watson.
A board? What does he mean, a board? A board? There. Oh, God. These are... I didn't understand how I did this one the other night. What could have been the possible motive for the crime? Trophy. Wait, these only match up with certain things.
Black magic?
Watson, this line of investigation is far too vague. We don't have a single clue in support of such a motive. We can eliminate this hypothesis.
What do you think, Holmes? In the medical university environment, students easily have access to a number of specimens.
Perhaps it was intended as a study specimen.
I have little faith in that theory.
Watson's that kind of guy that's like,
victim.
You'd be on the right track, right? You'd be like, oh, he did it because he loved her and he wanted to cut out her uterus and keep it because he loved her so much. He's just crazy. And then Watson would be like, oh, maybe he took it to, like, experiment on it. It's like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. I'm Sherlock Holmes. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm the one. I'm Sherlock Holmes. Jesus Christ. Dementia can push men to commit incredibly vile acts. Cannibalism.
Holmes, what if it was cannibalism?
Even if the idea is unbearable.
Oh, how did you come up with that one? It's written right on the board. Sometimes he gets to me. To supply human organ trafficking. Money.
Money. Quite simple.
Money.
This motive seems incongruous. We're in no position to deny or affirm it until we know whether a market for human
Didn't they smoke
organs
lots of heroin
exists.
back then too? There's the opium dens in this game, I think. For this motive, it would have been easy to quickly remove something from the Bucks Row victim Polly Nichols' trophy.
A desire for some sort of morbid trophy.
I'd be inclined to dismiss this motive. If this were the case, why would nothing have been removed from the Bucks Row victim?
So no. So it's not going to be that. What could have been the possible motives of the crime? He says no to that, but... Specimen for the sole purpose of study. Like, that could have been a motive if he cut it out so well. But then it's saying there the contradiction is that they've already got... I don't know.
Elementary.
There we go.
What emerges from these...
Yo, there's your names, different colours. Sherlock Holmes and the Big Stink.
Is that they implied that the killer could have carried out the same thing on the Bucks Row victim, yet didn't. This brings us to a terrible conclusion. Our killer has evolved in the space of only a few days.
You're like, oh, maybe he's doing it because he's crazy. He wants money.
To which we attribute
and then you've got fucking Watson going, oh, maybe it's black magic. What the fuck, man? Where the fuck did you get that from?
Stop him, Holmes.
Shut the fuck up.
We shall do our best. This recent business of jars filled with formalin and of the American doctor might be a lead.
We have to stop him!
Among medical circles to ascertain if there is a black market for human organs. The chances are slim, but this must be pursued.
Very well. What about you, Holmes?
I will send word to Inspector Aberline regarding our recent conclusions. I should also like to become a gas man and pay a visit to Bluto at the Wasp's Nest.
Oh, do we have to dress up in this one?
Holmes.
Sometimes you have to put disguises on.
Works at the London hospital will be able to help me. I shall write him a note at once. He should be able to see me during the day. Afterwards, shall we meet here?
Yes, Watson. See you later.
A gas man, brap. That's one of the best jokes in Dumb and Dumber.
Let's get to the London hospital.
You know those guys, the big guy's trying to like rob them at the start, and they give him they end up killing him with a burger. Remember that? but they like run away, but they're waiting on the gas man arriving. And they leave a note saying, "Sorry, gas man, like we've left for wherever it is they're going." And the big guy gets there and he's like, "Gas man, how do they know I got gas?" Dumb and Dumber's fucking brilliant. Only the first one.
I must get to the London hospital, where my old university colleague works.
Well, this is the door to leave, yeah. London
To
Hospital.
the London hospital, quick. My
Is Cyberknight
colleague
Johnny
agreed to
Depp?
meet
No.
me here in one of the London hospital rooms
Do you know what
reserved
really
for
sucks? These games aren't as good now. Like, the last two haven't been as good. It's because they brought out those Robert Downey Jr. movies, and then they tried to make the games like... He's like a younger Sherlock Holmes in them, and there's like action and stuff. It's fucking stupid.
Is it possible that your recent marriage is making you this morose?
Your recent marriage.
You know me well, Andrew. No, it's a strange and terrible affair that concerns me.
Oh no,
Have
gas
you read my
man.
note?
Yes, I admit that I was surprised. It just so happens that I, too, was asking questions about our morgue.
He would follow the trail of sewage all the way to Queen Victoria's chambers.
What do you think? Have you heard
It makes me
of
think of
any
that.
organ
You know that bit
trafficking
in Family Guy where Quagmire turns into the toilet man?
There exists some exchange between colleagues. Not quite legal, of course, but nothing that can qualify as trafficking. Since the Anatomy Act of 1832, which permitted the use of unclaimed corpses for science, the black market trade was definitely halted. There are sufficient subjects available for all practitioners and students. Of this I can confirm.
Well, organ trafficking as a lucrative trade is out of the question. Then what is troubling you with the morgue?
You are talking about trafficking organs, but I suspect there is trade in whole bodies.
What do you mean to say? Whole bodies are disappearing?
Well, it's confidential, but I know of your discretion and your friendship with the famous Sherlock Holmes. I can tell you that a few corpses
Look at the
have
little
recently
babies in the
disappeared
jars.
from the hospital morgue. Cadavers that were intended for dissection.
Soundtrack's
That is to
popping
say,
off.
Not claimed. Poor unknown
I like the soundtrack in
If
this.
a
It's all
single
that classical
corpse had
music.
disappeared, it might have
Just
been
in the
a bad
background
joke.
playing as well.
There are many students who pass through here. It's even a meeting spot. For the majority, they are here to work. A few come here in secret to practice. It also happens that instruments or organs go missing. Nothing alarming.
Wait, is he saying it is
So
black
many
magic?
Corpses. It's very troubling.
But the hospital doctors aren't doing anything?
No. That is to say, they would prefer not to call the police at this point. An investigation would no doubt result in the suspension of authorizations for the use of unclaimed corpses. Do you think that you could intercede on our behalf with Sherlock Holmes to clear up this situation?
Imagine bodies go missing from London Hospital. They just don't tell anybody.
Which corpses are missing?
I don't
Did I read or
know
watch From
exactly,
Hell?
but
Years
I
ago, I seen
make
From
a
Hell, yeah.
list if you would like to wait here for a few minutes. Feel free to look around the room while you
It's
wait.
the one with-
It'll bring back memories.
Thank you, Andrew.
Johnny Depp and the doll with the red hair. What's her name? Not the one from Sleepy Hollow, the other one, Kate. Kate, is it Kate? Fuck, what's her name? From Titanic. Kate Winslet. Kate Harry Bush, more like. Can we look at anything in here? Look at this here. Damn.
It's here that students come to carry out their experiments.
Some Aleister Crowley shite going down. It must be. I was making fun of him as well. Like, black magic, shut the fuck up. And then they're like,
This wheel won't roll despite all of the added grease. Curious, as Holmes would say. This wheel won't roll despite...
weird. Why did he even care?
These wheeled trolleys are very handy for laying out surgical instruments. This rag is full of grease. It certainly wasn't used for a dissection. Was someone doing some mechanical work here? It's here that students come to carry out their experiments.
Where do we do all the black magic at? Where's that? Where's all the devil worship and stuff at? You fucking sickos.
It's here that students come to carry out their experiments. This surgical
I'll be having
instrument
that.
resembles a
You know what's cool here? Look,
Music.
I'll show you this. You can play it in third person as well, like as a point and click. Like, I can't use the controls here. I have to click to where I want him to go. I find it a bit harder to, like, look around, though. You can just press space and it shows you all the hotspots, but if I click that, he should just go over there and do it, see?
And
Resident Evil cam, yeah.
Of anatomy.
It's really cool. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, they're almost like indie games, but they really do put a lot of effort into them, in my opinion. Am I supposed to... I'm gonna have to learn something here, aren't I? I'm gonna have to, like... See, like, here, I find it... Like, how I can't get off the screen. See what I mean? And it takes a bit of fucking around. So I'll play in first person. But you can press the run button and just make him run. Look how fast he runs. But the soundtrack is good too. Is this the same team that made Sinking City? It's Frogwares. I think they did it too, didn't they?
Human heart. And for a class of beginners, I expect.
Because I'm pretty sure it is, because that's the only reason I ended up buying the Sinking City was because they had done these. Do I have to... I wonder, do I have to use that knife on that for some reason?
A message?
Ooh!
I'll be... Why the devil was it hidden here?
Hey, he's obsessed with the devil, this boy. Fucking hell. The magnet is in the heart. Use this board and erase it afterwards. Possibly an intimate subject. Ethan Levy, son of Sarah and Jacob, hospitalized May 18th. That's my birthday. Treated with mercury and penicillin, grave condition, advanced stages. Imagine just going to hospital and they make you drink a pint of mercury, man. The Stinking City is Los Angeles.
Prescription. Poor child.
Is the Stinking City the one that has like the KKK in it and the fish people?
Someone scrawled something.
Or is that?
Part of it is in Latin.
What's the other one?
These are instructions, it would seem.
The Sinking City came out around the same time as... There's another game like that. Call of Cthulhu. I'm pretty sure Frogwares made it as well. They were on a pure roll a few years back making games. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm too busy talking shit.
I have no reason to go. I am...
He's missing some information. Oh.
There is a heart in this jar. Based on its colouring, it hasn't been there long.
Yeah, Call of Cthulhu. But they both have like KKK in it, don't they? Or am I wrong?
Contains 2 lids with combination locks.
Holy shit! What? And what? What am I supposed to do? What? Red Velvet Aorte. There. Which is what, 5? Trunculus 2. And then Vena Cava Superior is that 1. Atrium 8. No, I don't know how to do this. We can go both ways. It won't let me read the chat. What did Eli say about the judge? What's this? I found out Buddy's ex-wife had to spend like 15k in legal fees because she was trying to move 3 hours away when they have a joint custody thing. Good. Good. Shouldn't be allowed to fucking do shit like that.
In this jar. This jar contains 2 lids with combination locks.
So we can't even reset this. Why does it say language up here? Look at that. What? Like a wee glitch. It won't let me reset it either. Ah, hold on a second here. So that was where I got to 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that was 1 and 8. So they both start at here, I hope. So that's supposed to go that way, and then that's supposed to go that way. I'm a clown. Velvet 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that is 2. And this is supposed to go 1. And then this. Eight. No! Maybe it goes by what side they're on in the heart. Possibly. So that is going to be... But then this is up and down. It's not left and right. Velvet. That's 5. 5 on the what? Right? And then this Trunkus one is 2 on the right. Man, I can't read this because it's like sideways, isn't it, as well? Like, what is this? Vena Cava Superior is 1 on the left. Atrium Sinisterum is 8 on the right. I'm fucked! How do I do this? I can't reset the puzzle either.
There is a heart in this jar. This jar contains 2 lids with combination locks.
I can't reset it, so I don't even know if I've been putting it back to the start. Doom, doom.
The last lesson must have been about the human heart. And for a class of beginners...
Game requires you to be a heart surgeon.
This diagram is rather rudimentary.
So, like, I'm gonna have to...
There is a heart in this jar. Based on its colouring, it hasn't been there long. And it looks like the drawing on the board. This jar contains 2 lids with combination locks.
Right. This is where I need it to be reset. I don't know how to reset this. That's what I need to... I have no idea what to do. How do I get this back? I can't reset it. No, I'm totally stuck. DSP would have sorted this by now. Listen, you got stuck for 33 minutes in the room with instructions in your hand. Okay? Let's just not do it. Let's not go there. Wait, let me just try... Let me see something. Valva aorta is... Aorta, whatever. Is 5. 7, 6, 5. So maybe I just move to 5? Right, move that to 5. Vena cava superior, move that to 1.
Look.
Oh shit, that scared me.
Between the two lids.
That scared me. I need banana, tasty banana, put a banana in my mouth. That scared me when he solved that. Message from the heart, 6. What? Oh, and then we can go down and do this now. Wait, this has changed. Oh, there's 2 lids. I'm a dumbass. Atrium sinisterum is here. 8. So, where's 8? There? No. Yeah, there. Truncus pulmonalis. 2?
Incredible.
Yeah, that was easy.
Someone has hidden a magnet in its heart.
What the heck? A baby in a jar? What even was that, man? You picked it up and didn't even say anything. Oh, it's a magnet. Yo, can we get some contributions to the chat because I done that puzzle? All I'm saying is that like I give you guys this entertainment for free, and like the least you can do is donate. We can do LWJ tries it. What about that? Where I just eat food.
Nothing of interest.
Oh, 6! Hold on. Oh my god. Thorin, look. 6. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Do you see that? Let's use the magnet. Let's just try it. Yeah, boy.
There is a magnet with a hook behind this pane of glass.
We gotta hit the goal or no more Sherlock Holmes. I don't get it. You guys were chatting earlier on, and now when I want $500, you guys leave. What the fuck? Yo, it worked! Fallon, don't do that. I'm only joking. Like, please, thank you so much, man. What? Yo, look at this puzzle. This is sick. Where am I going even with this? Man, I can't. My hand's stuck. I have nowhere else to move the mouse. Hold on. Yes!
There, all done. Holmes couldn't have done better himself.
Thank you so much, man. And you get the wee Silent Hill message. Did it even show up on the screen? Because I have my screens blocked off. That was sick, man. Very nice.
A hole. I can make out something inside, but how to get it out? I will need a hook.
We just found a hook.
A hole. I can...
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Thanks a lot, Fallon.
I found it.
Thanks a lot, man. You... Fallon, you're my hero.
Message. I do believe I will need Holmes.
We're gonna need Holmes. Holmes.
Here is the list, John. The missing corpses are those of a woman, 40 years
Yo,
old.
we did that without walkthroughs or anything. I'm proud of myself.
55 years old.
Because I was worried about playing these games, man, and getting stuck and just looking like a total fucking freak. And not like... No, like a freak. Ah, like a freak.
Well, I think that I have all of the information possible.
Call me freaky.
I will do what I can to clear up this business. I must leave you, my friend, and
In the name of our friendship,
Please, don't go so stare.
to be sure. Thanks again, Andrew.
it is I who must thank you, John. Don't forget to keep me up to date and say hello to your charming wife for me.
Count
Yo,
on me, Andrew.
yo, back off,
I
Andrew.
must go to the Wasp's Nest to find this rogue that Watson dubbed Bluto. He may be able to provide information on Dr. Tumblety.
Do we get to
This
dress up?
lead, although tenuous, is well worth following. I must return to Whitechapel, but it would
Yes!
be better if I did so incognito.
Freak William Johnson. Getting freaky with the... Let's go in and cross-dress. Can we make him cross-dress? There. We want to be that. I need a piss, by the way. Piss. Is that it?
This should do the trick.
Ugh. And then your ones, you get to go to his table and put on makeup and wear a wig and stuff, and... There's a lot of weirdly homosexual undertones in Dynasty Warrior Origins. Is it dubbed in English, though? I bet if you played the Japanese version, it wouldn't be like that. Or if you played it with Japanese voices, sorry. Is that a slur? Is saying Jap... Is that a slur, even though Jap is short for Japan? I'm being serious there, because if you abbreviate Japan, it's Jap. So, is that a... You know what? I don't care if some people think it's a slur. I'm not using it as a slur. Where am I going? Where the hell's I going? Whitechapel, did he say? Where did he go? What the... Sherlock, a freak. Let's go to Whitechapel. Right. Oh, the Wasp's Nest.
Let's go.
Let's go! Right, I gotta go do pee-pee. Well, don't keep saying it.
Let's go to the Wasp's
I'm
Nest.
not. I really. I'm not. It's not even me being like, I don't care. I'll say what I want. I'm genuinely like, it's not a bad thing to say. That's like people getting offended at somebody who call me a Mick, and I really just don't give a shit. Call me Mick. I literally don't give two hoots. I gotta pee. I'll be 2 seconds. I'll not do BRB. Oh, nearly broke my headphones. Yeah, plap, 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 plap. Let's go to the Wasp's Nest to meet Bluto. Yo, I had one of those tobacco things you put under your the nicotine things under my lip earlier on, and like I've still got a runny nose from it. It blew the head off me. It's got a pure nicotine rush. Hello, mate. I'm just a fellow. Look, that's pretty sweet. The camera angles you can get, isn't it? What's this? Are we having them? Old tongue. Old tongue. Tongue, sahur.
What'll it be?
I have nothing to ask.
No bother. Your American accent sounds better than your British accent. Who, me?
There's something here.
There's something here?
There's something here. I need something.
I know what we need. Tongue, sahur.
There's something here. I see a jewel. It's fallen between the floorboards.
What is this? Is that the jewel? Oh my god, man, this is it. I'm gonna have to go out and save this because I'm gonna do a DSP. Oh, you can reset it. Oh my god, man, I'm cringing already. Tongue. Tongue. I don't know where. Is this, what's this here? Is that some Israel stuff there? That writing? British accent is weird because if you do it well, it completely changes your voice. Yeah, if I really went hard at it, I could do it. I always do impressions. Like, that's what, I live on my own. So, like, if I don't talk to myself, I'll go crazy. You know what I mean? Dong, dong, dong. What the fuck are we doing? Oh. Uh, 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 Hmm. I don't really understand where I'm supposed to be getting it to. Where am I going with it? Here? Or is that the jewel? You know what I'm saying? Hmm. Oh, you've really fucked it now. I really don't know. I don't understand. Is this the jewel? Am I supposed to get it out here somehow? It flat out doesn't explain that. Broken Sword Director's Cut ass puzzle. Yeah, it is, isn't it? All right, reset it. Let me see. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be getting. I'm gonna be real. I'm assuming this is the jewel, but it's just a mirror, is it not? And I really don't understand where it's supposed to go. Huh. Don't get it. Don't get it. Hmm. I just don't get it from the point of view of like, is it not the amulet? What is the amulet? This? That there? Ah, I have to get it out there. You're right, Scorpion. Yes. You the man. He said jewel, didn't he though? I was like, this is shiny. Good man. You see, you're the smart you're the smart dude. You're the smart guy. He's a smart guy. Did anybody ever see that on the Disney Channel back in the day? The wee black boy in it. You can't say black, can you? Fuck me. This is hard. It's hard navigating this. What am I allowed to say and what am I not allowed to say? That I need to get out. Ugh. Shit on it. How the fuck? Turn the TV off once Sister came on though. Smart guy. That was their brother, wasn't it, in real life? Sister's brother. I like Sister because of the mum and the Remember the guy that crept into their bedroom every night? Go home, Roger! How the fuck am I getting this out here, man? I'm going to fucking spare here. Reset this shit. I need to get this out of the way, which means I need to get this out of the way. Boy Meets World was good. It was the wee boy. He was the brother of your man out of the Wonder Years, wasn't he? Fred Savage. I need to get this down there. Fucked here. Just can't move this out of the way. I need that out of the way. Fucking dumbass. Even if that. Oh no! Oh. Come on, to fuck. I don't know how to get these out. That out of the way and that out of the way. Look, you piece of shit. Oh, wait. Right. Yes! Yes!
It must belong to a child.
You're on the edge of your seat. Fred Savage directed a lot of early episodes of Always Sunny. I don't watch that bullshit. Oh man, Danny DeVito's in it. He's so short. Fucking grow up. Watch something good like Doctor Who. The new Doctor Who's with the homosexual.
You looking for a gas man?
How do they know I got gas?
You really a gasser? You sure it isn't a bobby?
A gasser?
Well, if you don't need me, I'll be on my way then. I've already been paid up.
He called him a gasser.
Who paid you?
A doctor, Marston, I think he was. He told me you'd talk to me about a foreigner, name of Tumblety, if I did you a favour.
Right, mate. My
Incredibly gassy Holmes. This guy as well, he for some reason is dressed like Shrek. This is the Shrek fit, for sure. It is, isn't it? That little white shirt and the...
What is it you need me to do, then?
Listen to me. At the end of Whitechapel, there's an abandoned dump of a house.
Human Shrek, look at it. That's him. It's him.
Upstairs in the mess where the gas pipes are, you'll find a sack with something heavy inside. If you look in, you'll regret it here. You find it, you bring it
Peak
here.
TV, like Rick and Morty. I literally don't really watch TV
and
shows.
Then you'll tell me about this Tumblety so that I can report back to the doc?
Yeah.
It's Zog Slop. It's made to make you
And
just...
since you is here, it's because he'll move
Don't
the
watch that
mountains
stuff.
for his American.
Watch stuff like BoJack
Me,
Horseman.
I don't know much, but you can tell him that he'll have to talk to Squibby. He seems to know lots about plenty.
Jeez,
When you
Squibby.
come back with a sack,
I'll tell you what he needs to tell Squibby, so that he snitches on the yank to him.
You don't watch TV? I don't watch TV either. Like, I'll watch a movie if it's something that comes out that I want to see.
Worth of gas in your damn pipes.
But I'm the same. Like, I wouldn't watch a TV show.
Then, I'm off.
Go. Give me some air.
Yeah, I'd watch movies. Well, like,
come down here and
even
arrest
now,
us,
I don't really watch
but
much
he seems
movies.
Pretty tough and would probably be a lot less cooperative than if I play along.
But I watched 28 Years Later
First,
the
I
other day. It
handled
was
this
class.
myself, including meeting the mysterious Squibby.
Squibby. Meet the mysterious Squibby. Where are we going then?
It would be a bad idea to go and see Bluto at the moment.
He said go upstairs, did he not? Hello, hello, where do we go?
What'll it be?
I have nothing to ask.
Just double check before we leave here. Dr. Marston, John Marston, I think it was, told me you talked to me about Tumbledy. At the end of Whitechapel, there's an abandoned dump of a house opposite Finley's boarding house. Down here somewhere, is it? No?
It's the abandoned house that Bluto pointed out to me. He must have set up his hideout there. There's a strange smell coming from this old building.
It smells like farts.
This window appears to be the only way out.
What are you up
Good
to?
day, Finley.
Finley.
Good day, sir. Have we met before?
It's me, Sherlock Holmes, but I don't want it to be known that I'm here. Can I count on you?
Certainly, Mr. Holmes. I shall be as silent as the grave.
And if you're not, I'll kill you.
Your tenant,
I
Dr. Tumblety,
will kill
is he
you.
here?
I don't think so, but go and find out.
It would seem you've been having some gas problems.
Don't talk to me about it. The problem is from the abandoned house not far from here, but nobody has come to take care of it.
Perhaps I could go and take a look.
Sorry, 2 seconds. I'm watching TV, I'm not gaming, and it's just not happening. Yeah, that's kind of the way I am. Like, I'll watch some stuff on YouTube, but I always like to try and be like playing something. I prefer playing something than watching stuff that's just
and
like,
if you
oh,
also
ha ha
need
ha.
something from the scrap heap, some old tools or who knows what, feel free to take it, Mr. Holmes. But leave the dishes in good condition.
Do you have a ladder?
Oh.
Thank you.
Do you have a ladder?
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
The way he says everything, man, so fruity.
This lead pipe could help me to repair the gas lines. A broken hammer, I will have to find a handle. Part of a perfume atomizer.
Dave Stewart did a long video on how games are better than movies or TV now. It's true though, isn't it? Is that it? Oh.
This old cloth could be used. I must moisten my makeshift mask. Some old nails, they may come in handy. Finley's ladder is smashed to pieces, but all the parts appear to be here. A heap of rusted iron crockery. Part of a perfume atomizer. This lead pipe could help me to repair the gas lines. This must be a piece of the ladder.
Oh, I thought it was there.
This must be a piece of the ladder. This lead pipe.
Something like this is a bit silly because
because
you press spacebar and it shows you where all the stuff is to click, so... Is that us
This
finished?
must be a piece of the ladder.
Jesus Christ. fuck does that mean? Little stick with the... Hell yeah. Maybe I have to use the hammer on it, do I? This sucks because I don't know. I just don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you can scroll. Wooden pole. There we go. There we go. He said he needed to moisten his mask. What the fuck does that mean? Well, he was looking at me.
How is your investigation going, Mr. Holmes?
Do you have a ladder?
No, but I think in the pile of wood under the stairs there...
Thank you, and goodbye.
Goodbye,
Can I
Mr.
use
Holmes.
it on the... Can we go up here and go in this by chance yet?
Closed.
Closed. Bloody hell is closed. There we go, we can use the ladder here.
I hope this ladder will support my weight. There is a gas leak. My life will be at risk if I enter the room without protection. I must find something to protect myself with so that I can go in and take a better look.
We have to moisten the mask. How are we going to do that? Back to the pub, maybe? Can he make it wet? Make me wet, big guy.
What'll it be?
I have nothing to ask.
Makes me think it's something I'm missing in here. I mean, we can't just use the cloth. He said we had to wet it, didn't he?
There is a gas leak.
How is your investigation going, Mr. Holmes?
It would seem you've been having...
Don't talk to me about it. The problem is from the...
Perhaps I could go and... Thank you, and goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr.
There's
Holmes.
water right beside him. Oh my god, you fucking clown.
This damp cloth will do for mask. Let's go.
Let's go!
My cloth mask won't make much difference, but I'll be able to inspect the room for a few seconds.
It's just gonna collapse. Best to get the room for a few
I need
seconds.
something. I need something. The leak must have been sudden. Even the animals didn't have time to escape. The leak must have been sudden. Even the animals didn't have time to escape. A small torch, a useful tool for opening safes, I would assume, but the gas bottle is empty. This iron bar will help me.
We have that perfume thing for the
Someone
gas.
left here in a hurry, presumably because of the gas leak.
Seriously, man?
The leak must have been sudden. Even the animals didn't have time to escape.
No. The gas thing is empty though, so...
The gas leak is coming from behind this locked panel. I need something.
There we go. Let's
coming from here.
bust it down.
The satchel is
Do I have a
behind
pet?
these pipes.
No.
This
Well,
explains why the thug wanted
no.
someone who knew about gas. He must have hidden it there in great haste and broke the pipes in the process. The satchel seems to be quite stuck. I don't think I can get it out without passing out. For good. I need a more suitable mask. The kind used by tanners would do nicely. The satchel seems to...
So we need a better mask, is that right?
The satchel seems to be quite stuck. I don't think I can get it out without passing out. For good. I need a more suitable mask. The kind used by tanners would do nicely.
Have I read any Sherlock books? Years ago, I have a big, it's nearly like a Bible. It's this big, huge Sherlock Holmes collection, but them shits are hard to read because they're so big. It's like the Berserk deluxe boxes, or books, you know. So we need to get a more suitable mask. I don't understand. Where, though? The kind Tanner uses. Who the fuck's Tanner?
How is your investigation going, Mr. Holmes?
There.
I'll be needing a mask of the sort tanners use. Do you know where...
Oh, Tanners.
Go check in the little lane across from the clinic. At the cobbler's, perhaps.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
Across from the clinic. Did he say the alleyway across from the clinic? Little lane across from the clinic. Oh, give me this, give me that. Go home, man. Get a job. Get a freaking job. This lane, I'm assuming. Does anybody want to see something? A Thorn, if you're there, wait, see this character. Oy vey.
How do, sir?
Hello. I'm sorry to say, but I'm closing.
This man seems wary. I must find a way to win his confidence. How do, sir?
Hello?
This man seems wary. I must find a way to win his confidence.
Have we got anything we can give him? Ooh.
How do, sir?
Hello?
This man seems wary.
Right, we
I
can't
must
do
find a
that
way-
yet, then, I'm going to say.
This is a pet shop. This is a pet shop. I have no reason to go that way.
What? The little lane across from the clinic. At the cobbler's. So it is here. Wait. Where was the boarding house? Can I clean these?
Water. Water. Water.
No.
Water.
Water. Water.
Water.
Water. Can you drop a coin, see? Hey! Hey, God. God
How
damn.
do, sir?
Hello.
This man seems wary. I must find a way to win his confidence.
There's literally nothing else in here. I have to win his confidence. Oh my God. Look what we have to give him. We literally have to give him a jewel to make him talk.
How do, sir?
Hello. I'm sorry to say, but I'm closing.
No? Yes.
I am here because I found this.
Abraham's beard. The son of one of my neighbors was beaten in the street a few weeks ago and it was stolen from him. If you would give it to me, I promise to return it to him and get you a reward.
Money doesn't interest me.
Who are you, sir? And what do you want from me?
I'm a friend of Dr. Watson's. You know him, don't you?
In that case, welcome. Dr. Watson is a great man, and I would be pleased to help one of his friends.
You see that, Fallon?
You work the leather and perhaps even tan it yourself. I believe tanners wear special masks to protect themselves from the toxic emissions given off by the vats used to soak the leather. I have a gas leak to fix, and I won't survive without something effective to protect myself with.
Go see my cousin Abraham, who has a pet shop a little further down the road. Tell him that Isaac sent you. That's me.
Guess that.
I'll be off now.
My regards to Dr. Watson.
This is a pet shop.
Okay. Yo, look at this. They actually put, like, animal models in. That's fucking class, man. Hello. Blood's not looking good in there, man. We could take him out of that tiny cage. Let him run around the shop, maybe?
Hello, sir.
Hello.
You must be Abraham Solomonovich. I came on behalf of your cousin, Isaac. He said that you might be able to help me. I need a good mask to protect me from gas emissions so I can repair a leak.
Yes, it should help you. But I let it drop into the big snake cage, and they are very dangerous beasts. I don't know how to retrieve it.
But you must be equipped to deal with these creatures safely, surely.
Of course, but I broke my hook. It should be over there. If you succeed in getting that beast from its cage, you will be doing me a great favor.
I have the broken hook. I can repair it, but I'll need some materials. Perhaps I'll find some material at Isaac's that will be of use. This cage must do to hold the snake.
Okay, then back to Isaac.
Perhaps I'll find some material at Isaac's that will be of use.
That will be of use. Yeah, Sherlock, they'll be of use. Sorry, I just grabbed a drink.
I need a few items for your cousin Abraham. May I borrow them for you?
Of course. You're welcome.
Borrow them for you?
This should
what
do
are
the
you
trick.
talking about? Not just that, then.
This may come in handy.
Sheesh.
This should do the trick.
Metal shank. Okay. Snake pull. There we go. Let's go. Infected. Infected with what? The monkeys, they are infected. Infected with what? Rage. It's so cringe, man. That's such a silly part of that movie. Like, it's like the only dumb part of the movie, in my opinion. Infected with what?
I need something. I need something.
Is that not it?
No, I can't do that.
I can't do that.
I need something.
What? Why can't it be this?
I need something. I need something.
Bruh, let's just go speak to this guy first. See if it says anything. Cage with loose mesh. Oh.
This cage must do to hold the snake.
It's going to be this one.
This cage must do to hold the snake. This cage will do the trick. The mesh is small enough.
Infected with what?
There we are. Magnificent.
Get the hell out of here. So...
If I may ask, why is it you have such equipment?
I haven't always had a pet shop, my friend. I was a butcher for many years. But I wasn't serious enough to be a real meat man. And I was looked down upon.
Yeah, it's awesome how they did the start of it, like, really cool.
Carcasses from the
that whole part where he goes to the church and then like, the priest runs at him and stuff, it's really cool.
Breaks you before you're out of your 30s. Thus, I had
they said they had a hard time getting that back in the day because there was no churches wanted them to write the swear words on the walls, you know, for the end is extremely fucking nice.
I started this business.
I understood what you said, man. Don't worry, I got you.
Thousands of animals. Now I am devoted to their lives. If you are interested, I could sell you a little canary, for example.
No, thank you. Let's return to the boarding house.
I used to have a canary up until a couple of years ago and then it passed away. That sucked, man. I really liked them. Had them for years too. Wait, was I supposed to put the mask on? No.
The satchel, rather heavy and firmly wedged. Dislodging it will take a concerted effort and is better...
Right. On there?
There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high enough. There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high enough.
I don't even know how I turned that.
There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't... There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high enough.
See, it's a bit annoying like this, because then you don't know what you can click or what you can't... Oh. Weird. Oh, left and right click turns it different ways, for fuck's sake. Let me see. Hold on. Oh no, it turns it down. It doesn't matter where it is, it turns it down. There we go. Do a little bit of welding. Well, what am I supposed to do now?
Elementary. This much talked about satchel is very heavy.
It took
and seems
ages.
to contain metal dishes. I told Bluto that I wouldn't look inside, but I've little
They can
need
kill
to.
themselves.
It's quite obvious that it's full of silverware.
Oh yeah. The way they puff way up. Yeah, they do it by accident, don't they? This sucks.
There is still gas in here. Looking at the state of this cat, it won't survive much longer if it stays here.
Let's save the kitty.
Let's go to the wasp's nest.
Meow.
Let's go to the wasp's nest.
Is he just running about with this cat in his pocket? Yeah, we are.
I need something. There's no way of returning this fortune to that lout Bluto. I will give him the satchel, but with other contents. Something with the same weight.
The cat. No.
Full of crockery, the satchel makes the same noise and
We are
weighs
saving the
about
cat.
same as if it were filled with silverware.
The whole game you're trying to save the cat's life. Hi, Bluto. Here's your stuff.
Pass the sack to me. Did you look in?
I give you my word, but it won't belong to you until you tell me where Squibby is.
Fine. The poor idiot was taken by the peelers the other day.
The cat is both alive and dead
Some
until you
chap
look in your
started to
inventory.
Screech about it. He was the Whitechapel killer, but he ended up followed by an hysterical mob. In a flash, the bobbies had him rounded up and locked down.
Do you mean at the local police station?
Might not. But if you or the doc talk to him, tell him that about the kayak business. I'll forget our score if he rats on the yank. He'll know. Now, hand over the bag.
I say, that's all a little bit wishy-washy. I'm not sure it's worth the satchel.
Hey, don't shake it like that, moron. If you don't want to end up with a knife in the back, you'll get busy with the pipe. Got it?
Whoa, get busy with my pipe.
That'll teach me for being a good Samaritan. Honestly, how rude.
Jar Jar Binks
Better to not be
be
around
like,
when
how
there's the satchel.
rude. It's GTFO before he takes a peek. Police station then. Yo, we're making good progress here. We haven't really got stuck much.
I can't just waltz into the police station to ask if they've got Squibby locked up. I'll have to come up with a ploy to find out if he's actually there. Then I'll need to get the policeman to leave for just a few minutes so I can talk to the prisoner. Excuse me, my good man.
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
So, you
Whoa!
jackanapes, you want to ride on the big whirly?
Another day, perhaps, Mom.
I bet it stank so bad.
As a matter
He's got a
of
hairy
fact,
chest.
I would like to know if a chap I know called Squibby happens to be in this police station, and how many policemen are inside.
Information? Yes, but time is money for me, you know.
Here are a few guineas. So, Squibby.
I'll tell you everything that I know, my ducky. Nothing. I know nothing about whether Squibby is there, and I don't give a damn. The bobbies don't whisper sweet nothings to me, like the girls in the nice places. And now get lost before I get all worked up. Hey, if you have something to offer to a lady, I could tell you
Jewels
a
in the
little
bag.
bit more, maybe.
I'll be back.
You do that.
The girls from the
Oh, the
nice
cat.
houses. That monster. Oh. Danny must have been referring to establishments like Miss Bella's that Watson told me about.
Or do we go there now? Let's try and give her the cat.
You still there, honey pie?
I'll be back.
You do that.
Brothel is here? No. Must be here then, yeah. Oh, look at who just walked out of the brothel. Oh, hey, Vey, good time in there. Save the cat. The whole game you're trying to save the cat's life. Meow. Here we go.
Good
Pardon
evening,
me.
Lucy. Do you remember me?
Mr. Holmes, come in. You're strangely dressed. What have you come to do in the area?
I've come to ask if any of your colleagues, or perhaps even yourself, associate with any of the policemen from the local station.
Certain girls go with police officers, it's true. But Bella would be able to tell you more than me.
Bella.
Very well. I'll be on my way.
Bella! There she is. The lady. The main woman.
You are a friend of Dr. Watson?
Indeed.
A fine man, your Dr. Watson. He got me out of a damn business with one of my clients. We gave this boar a lesson to remember, and he's since gone to France, having snagged one of my best girls. But it's a break from all of her chatter. You're looking for information about the police, is that right? I can't help you there. The girls concerned are busy, and anyway, I don't have the time.
What is bothering you so much?
A client left me a case of bottles as payment. It happens all the time. I'm saddled with all this stuff. He told me that these perfumes were the latest thing, straight from Paris. Well, I'd barely smelled the first one when I nearly fainted. There might be some good ones in there, but I'd have to find out if it's really perfume, so that it won't burn the skin off my pretty girls.
Atomizer thing.
Madam, I will undertake to tell you exactly which of these products are perfumes if you agree to entrust them to me for a little while. In exchange, I would like to know more about Squibby.
Yes, I know him. We've struck a deal, Mr. Holmes. I'll give you these bottles.
He never told her he was Holmes.
I will need a book to help me identify Miss Bella's perfume. I believe the bookshop on Glenworth Street, not far from Baker Street, has just reopened. Let's go and take a look.
Did that open that as a location for me? Nah. See, this sucks. Where the fuck's Baker Street?
I will need a book to
Can you
help
get
me identify
Minge
Miss
at the
Bella's
brothel?
perfume. I believe the bookshop
I
on
don't-
Glenworth Street, not far from Baker Street, has just reopened.
I don't think
Let's
so,
go
bro.
And take a look.
Where is Baker Street? It's not far from here, though. Commercial Street. Is Baker Street near where the Barry Street there, Metro? Did you see that? Wouldn't be a Sherlock Holmes story without laying pipe. Yo, you missed it. We literally did lay pipes to do a puzzle a minute ago. Commercial Street.
I have no reason to go that way.
See, I'm thinking it's up here.
I will need a book to help me identify Miss Bella's perfume. I believe the bookshop on Glenworth
Yes,
Street,
did
not
you
far
see
from
that?
Baker Street, has just reopened. Let's go and take a look.
This is Baker Street, isn't it? Oh.
Hey, look! It's Mr. Detective. It's...
Shh, I'm undercover on a special mission. Don't blow my cover.
Aye, aye, Captain. We won't let it slip.
Now, what are you doing in this area at such an hour? You're far from home, aren't you?
We've come to give Pounce a hand. About his cat, you know. Downstairs round is a nasty old lady Big Danny lives. She threatens to kill Pounce's cat, 'cause she's allergic. Or so she says. and it makes it cough and vomit just by seeing one.
Kind of pipe holes like
Well, that's
Bioshock
it.
kind.
She found pouncing his cat yesterday.
Kind of
and
without
whole
the
thing took off
water
and
filling
hasn't
up
been
thing.
seen again.
You had to
We've
like
been
put the
looking
pipes
for it,
in, and
but
then you had to
nothing.
build gas up, and then use a little blowtorch to weld the pipe shut.
Does that cat there belong to Pounce?
Hooray!
Bert! That's my Bertie!
Be careful, he is injured. Let's take him to the pet shop. We might be able to take care of him.
Sweet.
Let's go to the pet shop, children.
Let's go to the pet shop, children. Is it not right here? Yeah.
If you all go in at once, you'll scare the animals. Pounce, come with me. Everyone else, stay here.
I'm gonna call it a night here now after this, because I gotta eat my dinner. Getting late. This
What
day's just
can I
flown
do
in
for
now
you?
since I came home.
I have come to return your mask.
Ah, thank you. If you need something else, do not hesitate.
May I present young Pounce and his cat, Bert? Poor Bert, he's been injured.
It's Big Danny who threw a cobblestone at him.
Big Danny? Danny the Jaw? The terror of the Highlands?
Oi, that's her, mister.
You know this lady?
Lady is not the appropriate word.
Oh, it's that
Fury,
woman down at
more
the
likely. Danny is a night worker.
police station.
Before that, she performed in a circus where she fought against men for a penny a round. It was said that she never lost a fight.
Is there anything you can do for poor Bert?
I don't know. This cat seems to be in a sorry state. I have a book on cats over there. Can you find it while I look at its wound?
Yes.
Little kitty. Is this like catnip or something?
Ah, this must be the cat book Abraham needs.
What can I do for you?
Here is the book on cats.
Thank you, my man. I will see what I can
Danny,
do
you
for
filthy
this cat.
exploit. Leave the cats alone.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, sir.
That was finished in here then? I would assume so. Let's go back to the...
We've come to give Pounce a hand. About his cat, you know.
I will need a book to help me identify Miss Bella's perfume. I believe the bookshop on Glenworth Street, not far from Baker Street, has just...
You still there, honey pie?
Honey boy.
I'll be back.
You...
So we're back up here.
I will need a book to help me identify Miss Bella's perfume. I believe the bookshop on Glenworth Street, not far from Baker Street, has just reopened. Let's go and take a look.
Although now I'm not so sure where Baker Street is.
I have no reason to go that way.
Where is Baker Street? Buckshrow, no. Maybe it's back over where the pub was. Whoa. Okay, I was flying. Yeah, this is pretty much back out where we were, wasn't it? Is this Baker Street? Batty Street. Damn, you very. Burner Street. That doesn't make sense. Where is Baker Street? Where is Burner Street? What am I doing? Baker Street, not Burner Street. This street doesn't even tell you its name. Battery Street, so... Use the map? Yeah, but it doesn't... We can't see the names of the streets. There's only so many like streets it can be. Wait, Baker Street, it's not back anywhere else, is it? Well, Baker Street's our house.
I will need a book to help me identify Miss Bella's perfume. I believe the bookshop on Glenworth.
Oh, for fuck's sake, there it is there. Why do it seem so tall? Oh, we're on the stairs.
Hello,
Good
sir.
man, Metro.
Hello. Are you the new bookseller in the neighborhood?
Yes. My name is Barnes. You're one of my first visitors. Welcome.
Oh, like Barnes
what are
and
you looking
Noble?
for?
I'm looking for work that can help me identify perfumes. A book that deals with vegetation and its possible...
Hardest puzzle in the game, just finding out where to go.
I would recommend the Encyclopedia Spartica about vegetation. It consists of a reference on the matter. This book is the most complete that there is.
Fine, I will take it.
But it's just that, I have no idea where it is. Would you believe that my predecessor classified works by their acquisition date? Nowadays, we advocate a thematic classification. However, I am getting down to the task. You aren't looking for anything concerning the history of the scripts. I'm fascinated by the subject, and I already have numerous books on the topic.
It is no doubt very interesting, but I need this book
Sherlock's looking
Spartica without
dapper.
further delay.
Really
Fine,
dapper.
fine. I will try to find the acquisition date of this encyclopedia, Mr.
Holmes. Sherlock Holmes.
Ah, fantastic. You are the man for the job. Perhaps you could try to find the missing
I'll
dates.
call it a light here
That will
before
buy
we
you
do
some
this.
time.
There are some dates missing?
Yes, I forgot to mention that detail. The dates were written on cardstock attached to the columns, and there was one date per section. As one goes along, you will see there is no specific order, and certain are missing. I remade the labels, but I don't know where to put them. They're there on the counter.
Okay,
Are there any
buddy.
other details to know?
The proprietor inscribed a date every 2 years since his arrival in 1864, up until now, that is 1888. He left a note regarding his method of shelving, but I didn't understand a word. I do believe, in fact, that he was a bit mad.
Well, I will see.
I'll sort it out, man. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Oh, God, that looks... 1868, 1876. So plus 8. The power, yeah, man. We got chat all over the place. We're chatting everywhere. I might say 1880, 1884. So I'm just supposed to be able to work it out from these dates here. What's happening, Fallon? Oh, what's this?
Let's see. The Secret Life of Anchovies. Memoirs of a Public Accountant. These books on various wide-ranging subjects are hardly going to be useful.
Hardly going to be useful. Why you sound like that? Why you sound all fruity? Why you sound like that? So that's all there is to look at, yeah? We gotta get to it.
I must put all of the labels back in their rightful place.
It doesn't really... You put the phone down. You put down the phone and I went live.
I must put all of the labels back in their rightful place.
So what's this? 1880s. 1886. 1874. What dates have I got to choose from? Let's go with that there. Why? Why, you ask? I know, just... Oh wait, no, it should be going that way, should it? Hell, bro, I don't know. How am I supposed to know this? just by the conversation they had. It's like I really have to become Sherlock Holmes to solve the puzzles. I have no idea what it is. Would you believe the classify works by their acquisition date? The dates were written in cardstock attached to the columns, and there was one date per section. As one goes along, you will see there is no specific order and certain are missing. I remade the labels but don't know where to put them. So from 64 to 88 every 2 years. Well, where's his note? Did he leave? Where's the note at? He left a note on how to do it. Where is it? Case of perfumes. Yeah, man, it is. Tomorrow morning. I don't know. 18. What year did he arrive? 1864? Where's 1864? So 1866 has to go somewhere. Do I have it? Oh, I do. I don't get this. Let's just try and put them. Wait. Like there's no books to look at or anything to give us an idea of like.
Have you finished placing my labels, Mr. Holmes?
Hell no, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, bruh. Bruh. Let me try. That's wrong, alright. I know it's wrong. I don't. Maybe put that there. The bone doctor. Bad to the bone. Absolutely wrong. You got all that wrong, Sherlock. I'm assuming there's a note that I'm missing somewhere. He says that he left a note, but he doesn't understand it. But I don't have the note. Documents. Oh, here we go. All of the numbers placed on the same column must have different ending numbers. What? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. So that has to be something 2. We got a number 2. 1882. Dum, dum. I know this song. Yeah, this works. Boom, boom. No, we're wrong. That could be a 2. There's something about the... Yeah, boy!
The labels
yeah, boy!
That should facilitate your classification. Have you found my book?
Yes, what luck it was to meet you.
The ice cream sandwich video, yeah, that's right.
I will look for it. Thank you very much. I would suggest
I
that
love
you
ice cream
organise your
sandwiches.
books quickly.
Ice cream
have it
sandwich.
placed in my local bookstore at least once a week.
At least once a week.
You are right,
What's
Mr.
happening,
Holmes.
Alcatraz? Over in the YouTubes. We got you on the tubes, man. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming, man. Oh, we're not allowed to talk about it when we do it. Sure, we're not. You just have to kind of guess that I'm doing it. Dum, 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 dum. My dulcet accent. I didn't listen to that guy. What did he say? This is what happens. We talk and talk and talk, and then I just don't know what I'm doing. It was acquired in 1882. I will look for it. Thank you very much. Organize your books quickly. I'm in the habit of visiting the bookshop. What year did he say? 88? 1882. Dun, 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 dun. Jane Forge 2 Infestation. Chilling like a villain, my man. Perfume is described in a musical metaphor as having 3 sets of notes, making the harmonious scent accord. The notes unfold over time with the immediate impression of the top note leading to the deeper middle notes, and the bass notes gradually appearing as the final stage. The quality of a perfume is usually assessed in terms of 3 parameters. Fragrance is the most important issue, describing essentially the smell of a perfume. It is followed by the intensity of the smell, ranging from subtle scent to overwhelming odor. Hell yeah. Also, safety of use is important because not all of the elements of a perfume could be sound for a lady's tender skin. You love my accent? Jesus. Sorry to hear that, man.
On plants and spices is just what I need to analyze these so-called perfumes. Let's return to Baker Street.
Here we go.
Work table.
I'm glad we worked that out so quickly. Is this the work table?
I need something.
Perfume. The box of perfumes. Oh.
Let's get to work. I must analyze these perfumes.
I wish you guys could see my face right now. What the fuck? What? Rose nectar. I love you trying to make him sound posh, but he just sounds like a fruit, yeah. I physically don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. It won't let me drag these. There's no help button. Usually it gives you a help button. Wait. There's a pretty well private WoW server I've been trying to play on, but they keep pulling offline because they have no idea. They have no idea how to run it. How do you not know how to run a World of Warcraft server at this point? Any ideas here, guys? Because I physically can't. The only thing I can do is this. Doom, 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 doom. Perfume Terrorist, yeah, I know. What's this 3-year-old Lego? Yeah, it's like Duplo, innit? But I don't know what to do. Hold on. Maybe do I use this?
Let's get to work. I must analyze these perfumes.
Guys, I don't know what to do. What about the balls? Yeah, I can't click them. Can't do anything. Just go crazy listening to the music. Is that all we can do here? Yeah. Let's get to work. I must analyze these perfumes. Yeah, there's nothing in here. He's got that wee wig and a mustache though. Look at that. It's like their own tag. I have an undead pally, which usually isn't a possible class. Well, I played World of Warcraft when I was a lot younger. A battle chest, I think I bought. It was called. You bought it, and it came with like the game in this cardboard box, and it had like cool shit in it as well. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here.
Let's get to work. I must analyze these perfumes.
I swear, there's nothing nothing moving. Nothing will move. Can't drag him. I'm gonna have to Google this, like, physically, how to fucking move. Wasn't this game pulled down because of the connotation of who the killer was? Was it? Stream botting ad? Oh god, get that off. Ban. Gone forever. Yeah, I'm gonna have to physically. What am I missing here? This is bizarre. You can't even open your inventory while you're in here either. Nothing. No buttons do anything on my keyboard. This is bizarre. It's weird, isn't it? Enter? No.
Let's get to work. I must analyze these perfumes.
I don't have to Google it. Maybe the papers. Yeah, I've grabbed the papers though, but it doesn't. I can't do anything. Ah! Oh, you fuck! Thanks, Alcatraz. Not gonna lie, it's you gotta make the combos. It's hard to read both chats. It's really hard to read both chats. There is a button, but my son has my tablet, so that's what's happening there. When he says, "Daddy, can I?" And it's just, yeah, of course.
These shapes represent the smells at my disposal.
So that one? No. How do we get... Why is that light green colour? Okay. And do we just put another one? No, the other one's bigger. Is it supposed to match that colour? Because that's wrong. Fuck off. It's gonna be that, isn't it? No, it's not. That. And then the big one? No. You have high gaming IQ. How can it not be the green? It's way too big. Maybe the yellow?
Excellent. Now, on to the next step.
Yeah, boy! Do that one on there. So that's going to be... that? No. That? No. It's one that goes up, so we'll try this. Song's gonna be drilled into my head. Nope. Close, but no cigar, am I right? What one's that? Blue? Should try yellow there and then the red. Nope. Nope. I think we're on to the right thing though. Hold on. Fuck. Am I supposed to be able to like know how to mix colors? Is that what I'm supposed to do? That looked pretty close there. Do the patterns match on the bricks? Hold on. No. See, there's like a pattern on that. That's too small, isn't it? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. That was pretty close. This sucks, man. I don't know what the flipping hell I'm doing. Nah, it's a much smaller one than that. It's like blue and yellow.
Excellent. Now, on to the next step.
The brown. The brown! Put it in the brown! That looks like... That looks like... You know what that looks like? September 11th. I think. So it's the wee tiny one. This one, and then... It's going to be the same thing, isn't it? Two greys.
Elementary. Fine.
Elementary.
I have to go to the brothel.
Elementary. Whoa. We're going to the brothel. He's just like, fuck it. It's that time of day. We done okay there once we figured out what to do.
Fine. I have to go to the brothel.
Don't sound so unhappy. Can I get a real feel, please?
My dear man, have you reached a verdict?
I have distinguished the good perfumes from the bad, but even the good
Investigation over. Let's head to the brothel. September 11th. Yeah, look like the...
Who cares? It'll freshen up a few of my girls.
The big twins, you know what I'm saying?
There's a perfume here called Valerian. What is it?
It's not really a perfume, technically speaking, unless you like cats. It's more of a kind of medicine.
Thanks for anybody dropping by. This is cool that we're on two platforms at the same time.
Here, I can give it to you. And I have some information.
Got new start screens and BRB and end screens as well. Done a wee refresh last night.
It would also seem that he's the one who doesn't want to come out.
What the hell?
Do you know someone by the name of Danny?
Danny? Big Danny, Nutcracker? The one who hates cats?
That's the one.
You're interested in that kind of bird? Be like dipping your biscuit in a pig's trough. She's dangerous, a real cyclone. So beware.
That's the big
and her
hairy woman
appearance.
outside.
She claims to adore perfumes. She'd need this whole box to smell sweet.
I doubt it'll take much to make Danny cooperate, perhaps by offering her a little gift.
Go out and give her some
perfume.
perfume.
Station.
Let's go to the police station. She hates cats. She did it. She's even... Yeah, this bitch. She did it. Is the game streaming okay for everybody? It feels like there's a little bit of choppiness for me, but... I'm gonna be real, I don't really care. You know what? We don't even need to do this. Why are we walking that whole way? Let's go to the police station. Here she is. Yeah, it is chopping out a bit.
You still
I'll have to
there,
put the bit rate down, I would
honey
say. Looks and sounds great. Cool. Chill with the C word, lady.
I'll be back.
pie? You do that.
You do that. Yes, lady, you're gonna get this here. What a beast.
You remember me?
What a
Would you
double
be
large,
kind
she's
enough to
huge,
help
man.
me
And she's
by
really
telling me how
hairy.
many policemen are inside in exchange for this bottle of perfume?
There ain't much in the station. It was pretty busy, but now there's only one constable, dearie.
Stop shouting
There
at
we
me, give me
are.
the string
Now
rope.
Danny has been sprayed with
They love
valerian,
stream
a
sometimes.
scent that's irresistible to cats. I must
That's cool.
create a diversion in the street to make the policemen come out, but I need some
You're big
cats.
into your online
Lots
stuff,
of
like.
cats. To the pet shop.
To the pet shop.
I must go to the pet shop.
I get really like obsessive playing an online game, so I just don't do it. Because I'm never very good at them either. It's not like I'm good at them.
What can I do for you?
She looks like she's plagued. She probably is, man. Imagine paying for that.
So,
Yuck!
how is Bert doing?
Yuck!
He'll pull through. But he must eat, and I have no food for him here.
Oi, vey!
We will need to find him some.
And where can we get some cat food?
We must find Hardiman. He sells meat for cats.
Yeah, that's
Around
Bert.
this
We had
time when he
the.
passes the
He
end
was
of
in
the
an
road,
apartment that he was gonna
you might be in
die.
luck.
Gas poisoning.
You'll hear him from far away. He was always calling beep, beep.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Solomovich.
So a lot of it.
So, Pounce, shall we look for the cat food seller? Poor Bert has to be fed, and I might have some work for you and your friends.
Deadlock's a MOBA. We're not good at it in MOBAs, but I try to do better. I would try to do better if I was actually good at them. I can't freak out with Fortnite, for God's sake. That's why I'm playing Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper from like 15 years ago. I wonder if we set the graphic details set to minimum anyway. Let's set it to high, just to like blow the computer up. Whoa, all the textures on the door. Did you see that? They just popped in.
Beep beep.
Beep beep. Yo, actually, it's running a bit smoother there now.
Beep beep.
Beep
Good evening, sir.
How do? A little kebab for the cat?
Whoa, chill out.
These little brats can't possibly all be yours.
Pardon? Oh, no, none of them.
Ah, children, they're our pride and joy. And yet,
Do cats really like kebabs?
they adore them. How many would you like?
I'll take the lot.
I beg your pardon.
Be real
sir.
playing the F
How
out of
much for
Battlefield
the
6 when
lot?
it drops.
For £2,
I'm looking forward to Silent Hill F now, man.
It's a deal. Listen up, my little
AVGN's
soldier.
hairline
You
lately or
find
like
all
there?
cats
Hell
in
yeah, I
one
have. I love
and
that
lead
shit, man.
towards
It's so
the
funny.
police Station. You'll be armed with delicious kebabs.
He needs to shave it off, man.
Go as quick as you can now.
Own the bald.
If my calculations are correct, the cats will be seduced by Danny's odor and will throw themselves on her. That should cause enough of a commotion to get the policeman to come out onto the street.
He's just gonna get this chick mauled by a cat. Yes! There you go, Maverick. She's getting it. I'm waiting for Dying Light, the Beast, so I can listen to Roger K. Smith roar a lot. Yeah! Take that. That's what she gets for being nasty.
But what's all this racket?
Embrace the ball for sure.
I'm
I can consider myself lucky. My hairline's okay.
Well now, let's see what
I
I
got
can
really
do
thick
about
hair,
Squibby.
so I can get away with the hairline being a bit further back. Let's see
This
what's
must
going
be
on
the
with
door that leads to
Squibby.
the cells.
What the fuck is this? Am I? Is this supposed to? How? All I'm doing here is moving the light, the lock back or the mouse like a little tiny bit. There's wee bits like this where it's kind of like, right, like this is something totally new and it hasn't explained anything about it, which is fine. I'm not saying the game needs to tell me what to do, but don't give me other puzzles and then up here it has like a button that says help and you click it and it explains what to do. Push it in somehow. That's what I was thinking, like, but moving it up and down just moves it left to right, and moving it left and right moves it left and right. Like, you have to click it to move it. So it's all through the mouse controlled. This bit is sus, yeah. Can't open my inventory, so whatever it is I'm doing with this. Let's just escape and go and have a quick look and make sure there's no like key lying around.
I shall leave Bluto's treasure at the station. The police will know what to do with it. I shall leave Bluto's treasure at the station. The police will know what to do with it.
Yeah, I like the Souls aspect to it for sure, man. It's a different tag. I'm up for that. Like, if they're making it different enough where it doesn't even look like Silent Hill, well then I'm happy enough to try and play it if it's...
This must be the door that leads to the cells.
I'm gonna have to look this up because it's just... Like, it doesn't matter where I move it to. It's not like it makes a click noise or anything. So I physically don't know how to do it. It is odd, isn't it? It won't let me go past. Like, it stops. It stops there. And does that. This is, it's not Silent Hill enough. It isn't Silent Hill enough. Alright, I'm not having to hold the button in now. It's just, he's just automatically clicking on it. How about the other side? No, you won't even go over that way. I'm worrying, is it my mouse? Like, I have a good mouse, but is it like... I don't know what that was about there. Like, I'm pretty sure we went there already, like, but okay. Yeah, it's not Silent Hill enough, but now that it's like, it's really not like Silent Hill, I'm like, okay, I'll try it and see what it has to offer. Oh, this dude. Hello.
You?
You.
So you're here to kill me, are you?
Absolutely not. I've come on behalf of someone you know who told me you have some explosive news about this American. In exchange, he has settled your bill on the kayaks.
You ain't no street person, you. You're a bobby, trying to wind me up, aren't you?
Not at all. Will you agree to talk?
Absolutely not.
I'll give nothing away for nothing. I don't have to follow.
The King in the Wire was in the way to which to turn it. Probably, yeah. If I go back and look at it now, I'll be like, oh, that's where it was.
Keep me locked up here for the rest of my life.
You mean to say that you are here of your own accord?
Damn right. Only death awaits me out there. I was almost lynched because I was blamed for the murder of those poor girls who were chopped up like animals. The police put me here for my own safety. That's when this journalist showed up.
A journalist?
A journalist?
A journalist?
I once for disrespecting me down at the pub. He said I'd pay for it one day, and that day came. He said he was going to squeal to the papers about me. With my description and my tattoos and all, I was arrested at the same time the police said they'd caught the Whitechapel killer. While waiting to write the article, he started the rumour. Now the streets ain't safe for me no more.
I understand. Listen, if I find this journalist and make him promise to not write a word about you, and if I also agree to pay for you to get out of London, will you tell me everything you know about Tumblety?
You sure know how to speak to ruffians, don't you? You got yourself a deal.
What's the name of this journalist?
Thanks a lot, homie.
Tom Bulling.
Tom Bulling? That name sounds familiar. That wouldn't be the journalist that Watson met at
Yeah,
the
it
Wasp's
was.
Nest.
Huh?
Ah, no, nothing. I was just thinking aloud. Well, I'll be going, Squibby.
You're right. It ain't healthy here.
See you later, squibs.
Hey, but what are you up to here, you? Off with you, and make it quick before I take you in.
Let's go to the Wasp's Nest.
Here, let's just have a quick look out here now that I made the graphics settings higher. Can't believe we've been playing it on low the whole time. Yeah, look, we've got fog and everything now. Yeah, there... My bad. Yeah, there's depth to it now, look. Where are we going? The Wasp's Nest? Down here.
Let's go to the Wasp's Nest.
Let's go to the Wasp's Nest.
No, if Bluto sees me, it could prove to be quite dangerous. Let's return to Baker Street to change.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Sweeney Todd, Sweeney Todd, haircut's going on.
Good evening. There'll be a nice tip in it for you if you can tell me if you recently saw a journalist here.
Yes, sir. A
Just a
damn
tip.
nuisance, that man. And a real cad. He cursed me out something fierce for staining a book that he
A
put
movie
down,
tie-in
even though it was
PS2
him
game
who
that I
was
like.
shaking so much that he soiled it with a whole lot of ale.
Not particularly, I don't think. Revenge of the Sith's a good one, like, but that's about it.
He was reading a book?
Not a real book.
Maybe if I thought about it.
He put it down on the
But I
ground.
can't think of anything
and
off
I
the top
put
of my
it in
head.
the paper bin for the stove. It should still be there if it weren't already put in the fire.
Goodbye, miss.
At your service, me lord.
Me lord. My lord.
Some paper, ink stains. This must be the table where Bulling writes his copy.
Here we go. The Boys Standard, published weekly, now ready, price 1 penny, numbers 1 and 2, 24 pages, splendidly illustrated and handsome wrapper. The Spring-Heeled Jack, Terror of London. Jeez. Sweeney Todd would be a cool Soul Calibur DLC character. He would, actually. He would fit into it, too. History of the Remarkable Being has been specially compiled for this work only by the best authors of the day, and our readers will find that he has undoubtedly succeeded in providing a wonderful and sensational story, every page of which is replete with details of absorbing, thrilling interest.
Spring-Heeled Jack, a fantastical character that terrorizes the population of London. This journalist has some far from cheerful reading.
Looks a bit better now, Fallon, with the graphics turned up.
Evening.
This guy looks like the guy that
Have one for
Squibby.
yourself. I'm looking for a journalist, a good client of yours. Goes by the name of Bulling. Ring any bells?
Haven't seen him for a day or two. He must be sleeping it off somewhere. Where to hide from the landlord when you owe some serious bread?
What paper does he work for?
I don't know, but I can't believe that he works at his rag, because he's always round the pub scribbling his useless papers. The last time I seen him, he spent a whole day at that table drinking and scratching away from morning till night. He finished by celebrating, and without the help of a rich chap, he would have fleeced me of a guinea.
Goodbye.
Thank you, my friend.
Goodbye.
That's nothing.
So, do we talk to the dude at the door? No, surely not.
No, if Bluto sees me, it could prove to be quite dangerous.
Where to sleep it off? We didn't really get any answer there, did we? Spent a whole day at that table drinking and scratching away from morning till night. Finished with celebrating without the help of Rich. He would have fleeced me of a guinea. So, does that not tell us the boy's standard? Is that not where he works for now?
Yes, sir.
Out of here then.
Let's return to Baker Street. Tom Bulling isn't here, but the Baker Street irregulars should be able to track him down.
Kids.
Perhaps Watson will have something to tell me in the morning.
These kids, man. What did he say?
Let's return to Baker Street.
Up at last, Holmes. Were you able to get
Whoa,
anything
it was
from
near
that
September
crop of
11th
wasp's
too.
nest yesterday?
Not yet, but I am working on it. And yourself, Watson, what were you able to find out from your colleague about the sale of second-hand female parts?
Holmes? Well, actually...
Let it be, Watson. It was tiring, no doubt.
Well, as soon as I mentioned the possible existence of a black market dealing in human parts, everyone in the hospital became very tense. This silence, therefore, tells us more than anything else at this point.
However, I have trouble believing that such a peculiar dealing as that involving Annie Chapman's uterus could have gone unnoticed in the medical community, if that is indeed what happened.
That's my opinion, as well as that of my old university colleague. He maintains that any form of organ trafficking would be impossible, not to mention unnecessary. However,
It's definitely
he
not
did tell
on that.
me
Like,
something
it's
rather
something that's done in it.
troubling. The unexplained
not unheard of.
disappearance of several corpses from the hospital morgue. He has allowed me to investigate, provided I do so discreetly, and here is what I found, concealed in what appeared to be a secret letterbox.
Interesting, an encoded message.
Indeed, and look, the symbol of a certain well-known Spartaca encyclopedia is printed on it. Perhaps it will help in deciphering the letter.
Thank you, Watson. Are you going out again?
I promised a new patient, Captain Stenick, I'd go round to examine him. He lives nearby. I may be back before you've had a chance to decipher this mysterious message.
Who am I taking this to then? Are we supposed to just, like, use the table? Yeah, maybe.
Good. Let's decipher the encoded words in the message that Watson
Have I ever
found
played
at the London
Torrance
hospital.
Passage? Nah, I've never even heard of that one. Oh no. Oh no.
The index of the Spartaca encyclopedias seems to have a connection with this letter.
What is this? You must search the inventory for the two documents that will permit you to resolve the puzzle. Next, click on the document index letters that you will have found and place them in the boxes corresponding to the correct symbols. Bro, what is this? That. And that. I don't understand what this means. Right, well there's 3, so that's going to be C. Is that right? Is it really as easy as that? V then, like, what is this? V111. Oops. No, how do we get rid of that? There. V111. What the fuck? VV? What's VV? VV. You're on your own. Good luck. Take care. Head out. Good luck, man. Have a good day as well. Have a good one. Look after yourself. VV111. I don't understand that. So V is E, but then EH. What does EH mean? V11 is G. Pardon me. I mean, can we change that to something else? Nah. So we have got the right documents. V 2 B I still don't really understand how these relate to this. 1V D. So is V? Is that's going to be 12? Is that 12? VV? No. Yeah, VV2. Dude, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
The index of the Spartaka encyclopedias seems to have a connection with this letter.
VV111. Wait, 5 and 8, is that 13? I haven't a clue. I don't think I have to read these, or these don't have anything to do with this. It's just that they give me the index of letters. Like, what is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be X? No, surely not. I have to work out what these are. Is that 1V? Is that D? VV. Oh, brother, I'm gonna have to look this up, man. I haven't a clue how to do this. This is sort of above my brain. The 17's throwing me off. X1V, is that a real one? X1V, there. Let's just try it. X1V. No, it's not gonna be. XX3, is that there? It is, isn't it? XV. Yeah, look, XV, isn't it? It's not a real word though. X111. Commence. No. A. Command. Ah. 1V. 1X. What could that be? XX3. Oh, that's W. XX3 is supposed to be W, not H, sorry. New command. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah, I'm getting it. I think. New command. X1X. XXI. 2. Subject. We did it, guys. Woman. X11. Delivered. Is that 1V or 1X? It is, it's delivered, isn't it? No, because... XV111. Yeah, that is our XXV. Delivery. X111. No, you've already got that. Must be V111.
Elementary.
Jesus, that scared me because I thought I had it wrong. Fuck. New command, subject, woman, delivery, wharf deal 17. Okay. We did it.
My dear Watson, I congratulate you on your
My
investigation.
dear Watson.
This letter seems to well and truly confirm the organised trafficking of bodies in London.
My God, how dreadful.
Watson, we must go to the address that appears in this message. I would suggest you take your weapon.
It hasn't left my side since the beginning of this whole affair, Holmes.
I'll also be putting on my workman's disguise again. One never knows.
But what about me, Holmes?
Big brain.
Stay as you are, Watson.
Big
At
brain
worst, you can
time.
pass as my employer. Find Wharfdale Road on the map of London, Watson.
Understood, Holmes. Yes, I have, Holmes.
Here we are, Watson. 17 Wharfdale Road. Let's be careful.
You think so, Holmes? This house seems to be abandoned.
Is he taking a piss?
Nothing of interest here.
You taking a piss?
Given the layer of dust accumulated in the square, this door must rarely open.
Yo, that was a good puzzle, actually. I like that.
This rope seems strong. It is sure to come in handy. I need something.
There we go. Big brain. Excuse me. Here, I'm going to test the mute button, actually, because it set this all up different. Tell me if you can hear me talking or... What is this guy doing? Yo! You good? What the hell, man? Stop. This guy.
No, I can't do that.
No, I can't do that.
No, I can't do that.
Can we use the rope on it? No.
No, I can't do that.
No, I can't do that. Alright, let's go inside then, I'm assuming. Let's see what's going on. What we got going on? Oh.
This wheel is in good shape, but it is impossible to remove it. The pin holding it is stuck.
So...
This wheel is in good shape. This wheel is in good shape.
Alright. Ooh.
This door was recently reinforced. Impossible to open it.
You just saw an ad?
This door was recently reinforced. Impossible to open it.
It's maybe like one that it has built on my
This
thing.
door was recently
Like I haven't
reinforced.
changed that
Impossible
setting.
to open it.
Where after you've watched for an hour,
Numerous
you'll get an ad
footsteps. Apparently
automatically.
This passage is used frequently.
I've tried so many times in the past. It's maybe easier to do now to turn it off. It used to give you them like every 30 minutes without me setting it up. There's some crack. They set it up that they give you all these ads, and then they're like, "Oh, you make money from those ads, though," but you don't. It's like three pennies, like 3 cents they were giving you for a month.
Closed. This lock is solid, but very old. I should be able to force it.
Oh no, I think that might be. Hold on. It might be because of the way it's set up. Hold on. If I go to this. No, I have show badges turned on. Yeah, your badge is the number 1. It changed your badge to number 1 for gifting.
This lock is solid, but very old. I should be able to force it.
What shall we do, Holmes?
He said he was going to force it,
This
so...
lock is solid, but very old.
Dude.
I should be able to force it.
What shall we do, Holmes?
This lock is solid, but...
What shall we do, Holmes?
What should we do, Holmes? Listen here, blood.
Let's hurry, Holmes. This neighborhood makes me ill at ease.
How bizarre.
This door was recently reinforced.
Maybe we use the knife on it? The only other thing is that wheel, but there's nothing we can do. It's not my fault, dude.
This lock is solid, but very old.
What shall we do, Holmes? What are we doing, Holmes?
What the hell are we doing, Watson? Oh, there's something there that wasn't there earlier.
This trolley seems to be in good condition, apart from the broken wheel, of course. This stone was blocking the wheel.
Go use the stone on the other wheel, maybe? Oh, we didn't even pick the stone up. Man, what?
This trolley seems to be in good condition.
I mean, I thought we were going to pick that brick up, no?
A tarred cover. No, I can't take it like that.
A tarred cover.
There, this piece of tarpaulin is very thin, but solid enough for our purposes.
But what the devil are you doing, Holmes?
It's came back. Your sub's back now. Your sub expired. Oh no, did the alert box not work? I need to fix the alert. I tested all that last night though. That's so weird. Tarp. What's the tarp for? Oops.
This trolley seems to be in good... This wheel is in good shape, but it is impossible. There, by sliding this piece of tarred tarpaulin, I was able to quite simply...
If you
force the
resub,
lock.
thank you, man.
Let's go in.
Incredible.
I should have gave a note with the... Incredible. Alright, I just opened the door, man. Chill out.
These little metal instruments are rather curious. Some makeup applicators.
Why is he not?
These jars contain chemical products. I have no idea what they are for. There's something here.
What is it? What is that? Looks like something hasn't loaded in properly there, doesn't it? What the hell is this?
A trapdoor. We must find a way to get down through it, Watson.
Incredible.
Oh, happy days, man. Yeah, it should still give a notification, though. The wee Silent Hill thing.
I need something.
I need something. What is it?
I need something. Excellent. Now, on to the next step.
We're going to have a quick look up here. It's quite a big house.
This door was recently reinforced. Impossible to open it.
For back in the day, anyway, you know what I'm saying? Impossible to open it.
Closed.
Closed.
I will go down alone, Watson. Try to cover for me if someone should happen along.
Oh, those are pulleys.
Understood,
I just thought it was like random wheels sitting on the floor.
This old box must have held nails a long time ago. Nothing of interest. Pincers. Rings, wedding rings, gold teeth. I don't imagine where they came from. A hammer. I'll take it.
This guy just steals.
This may come in handy. This may come in handy.
Okay, so have I anything I can put in that? No.
This may come in handy.
Oh, what's that top one?
I need something. I need something. I need something.
What is it?
This may come in handy. This may come in handy. I need something. clothing that appears to be destined to be incinerated.
Incinerated. Oh, helly moly.
A
Whoa,
coffin,
whoa, whoa.
recently made and already broken.
A coffin?
It is a stretcher that can be dismantled into 2 pieces. I have to find a way to take it upstairs, I think. I'll be needing it.
Why does he think he needs that? Half of a stretcher.
I need something. Here's an electrical mechanism. Turning the handle should supply it with energy. Ah, it would seem that there is a broken connection.
A broken connection? Would the metal stick fix it?
No, I can't do that.
No siree. This is the doorway
Numerous
outside.
footsteps. Apparently this passage is used frequently. Closed.
Gosh darn it.
Closed. No, I can't do that.
Oh, I can't leave here. So whatever I have to do it in here, do I?
No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that.
What kind of connection's broken?
No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. Here's an electrical mechanism. Turning the handle should supply it with energy. Ah, it would seem that there is a broken connection.
I'm fucking mad confused there.
I need something. This may come in handy. This may come in handy. Rings, wedding rings, gold teeth.
Oh.
A pointed poker. This is sure to come in handy. Excellent. Now, on to the next step. This box is broken. The wires must be reconnected. Pray, think.
What? Oh. So not cross them, I'm assuming. Shit. It's not going to reset all three, is it? Oh, that's too far. Right. Shit. What? What? How? Why won't it let it? Has to be diagonally right beside it or like in a line. So we're fucked here actually. Look, yeah. Fuck. Fuck. Why won't it go to that? Shit. Shit. So that can only go to that, or can it go to like there? Nah. So it can only go to there. Oh. Oh, we can cross them. Shit. Fuck. But we can cross them. Hold on. This is going to be... Shit. First one was dead easy too. It needs to finish here to connect to that, doesn't it? That's the only one that can connect to that. I've got it. Ah, fucked it. Hold on. I knew what I was doing there, but I made a mistake. Fucked it, now I've made a mistake again. Bollocks. I had it there and I fucked it all up. Yes. Fuck. That took way too long. So it has to go from there to there to finish, I think. No? What? So this one can only be got to from here, can't it? So it needs to come round. Somehow get up here. That won't connect from there, nope. Or shit. Balls. Ooh. So
Elementary.
Elementary, my dear Watson. Took way too long, but we flipping did it. Oh.
That's good, Holmes. I don't know why you brought this thing back up, but I can take it.
Perfect, Watson.
Key.
The fuse box is burned. The lift is blocked. I'll have to find another way out.
What about the key, though?
The fuse box is burned.
There's
the
a
lift
key.
is...
I want the key.
This bent key just needs a little repair job to make it usable.
A pure bender. A bender.
This may come in handy.
What?
This may come in handy.
Now what? That? Or the hammer? Hooray! Is that the key to get out of here?
Let's hope that it really is the key to this door.
And so, Holmes?
Oh.
What do you think, Holmes?
Are you going back into here to fix that stretcher thing or what? Or... Where did he put it? A wooden stretcher? What do we need that for? Excuse me. A stretcher?
What shall we do, Holmes?
Closed. This door was recently reinforced. Impossible to open it.
Oh, wait. I got those pincer things now.
This wheel is in good shape, but it is impossible to remove it. The pin holding it is stuck.
Hammer first?
This wheel is in good shape, but it is...
No.
This wheel is in good shape.
Fuck knows.
This trolley seems to be in good condition, apart from the broken wheel, of course.
Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing with this stuff.
No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. This trolley seems to be in good condition, apart from the broken wheel, of course. This wheel is in good shape, but it is impossible to remove it.
Oh, poker with hammer. Makeshift ladder. Where are we going? Over here with it, maybe? To get up there?
No, I can't do that.
Of course you can't.
This trolley seems to be in good condition, apart from the broken wheel, of course. This wheel is in good shape, but it is impossible to remove it. The pin holding it is stuck. Nothing of interest here.
A ladder. Where the hell do we need a ladder for? Let's listen to his dialogue. So it doesn't actually tell us what we need a ladder for.
This door was recently reinforced. Impossible to open it. Closed.
I seriously think we need to get the pin out of this, but he's saying that it won't.
This wheel is in good shape, but it is impossible to remove it. The pin. This trolley seems to be in good... No, I can't do that.
I really don't know what else to do.
No, I can't do that.
There's nothing else to freaking click on. Can we go through here again? But what for?
A coffin, recently made and already broken.
There's nowhere else to... Nah, there's nothing else to do in here. Look at him in the window. Oh my god. Where is there up high that I would need a ladder for that I can't... There's nowhere else to interact with.
Nothing of interest here.
There's a balcony there that we can't... It has to be something to do with this.
This wheel is in good shape. This trolley seems to be in good condition. This trolley seems to be in good condition. This trolley seems to be in good condition.
What's in the yeah, man, he's watching me.
No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that.
So I'm missing something obvious here because I've clicked on everything that I can see. So I'm missing. Look, there's where I need the fucking ladder for. Told you.
Look, if we lift a board from this window, we should be able to pass through. But first we have to get ourselves up there.
That whole time I've been running around there and just didn't see that.
Look, if we lift a board from this window, we should be able to pass through. But first we have to get ourselves up there.
You are joking, Holmes?
We literally have a ladder right here. Why can't we use it? We have to get ourselves up there first. So can we go in the house, up the stairs, and move a board? No. Because it's like, it's in this room somewhere.
This door was recently reinforced. Impossible to open it.
Why won't they let me use the ladder on it though?
Look, if
You are joking, Holmes?
this trolley seems to be in good...
But now that I found that, am I able to like remove that thing from the wheel?
This wheel is in good shape, but it is...
Fuck is going on? It feels like it's like...
No, I can't do that.
See, if Watson would come and help me push that, we would have some
And
sort
so,
of...
Holmes?
Nah. Wait. Can we like give him that now?
Let's hurry, Holmes. This neighborhood makes...
This trolley seems to be in good condition, apart from the broken wheel, of course.
This game is a fever dream. Yeah, man, it is.
No, I can't do that.
This is bizarre. This feels like I have like done something I shouldn't have and it won't let me progress. I don't know if I have. I don't think I will have, but...
No, I can't do that.
We need to put a wheel on there. There's a wheel right here. He says the wheel's pin stuck. We have a set of pliers, but he will not use them. I don't want to look this up, but I'm going to have to. I keep saying that though, and then we get through it, so... Making sure I haven't missed anything fucking stupid sitting around. I think I will have missed something. Something's going to have been missed. Yeah! Damn, Fallon! There's absolutely nothing we've missed in here, like... Can't take any of that. Please, 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 just give me the answer. I don't want to fucking look it up. I don't mean give me the answer. I just mean like something happens. There's literally nothing else to interact with. Can't take the rope back, nah.
Closed.
This is fucking dumb. What have I done? Have I broke it? Probably. He's looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing, man? What the hell are you doing, bro? What if we use the metal bar for it?
Look.
You are joking, Holmes.
Look. If we lift a board from this window, we should be able to...
You are joking, Holmes.
How? I don't understand. We're supposed to get ourselves up there and we've literally built a ladder. I'm gonna have to look up. Oh. You see, this is the second time we've had to build a ladder, so everybody's getting... Talking about the first one. So, where are we? Wharfdale Road. I feel really dumb. Yo, this game's 2009. So, open the front door, look left from the trolley, go to the wall with the wooden chains, use the knife to get the tard, whatever it was. Inside the house, open the box in the hutch. Look at the make-up tools on top of the hutch. Look around and see chemicals in a crate. Go upstairs and check the door at the back. It's closed. This is the room with lit board window seen from outside. Go down and check the small table by the chairs. Holmes moves the table, moves the carpet, see a trapdoor in the cellar. Look around and see the coffin. Take the poker. Stretcher. Turn around to the left. Coloured cable puzzle. Pick up the bent key. Go inside the house and take the 2 pieces of stretcher from the raised lift. Enter the boarded window. Use the broken wagon across the door of the house. Use the metal stick on the wheel of the wagon. That's it. Go to the broken wagon across from the door. Use the metal stick on the wheel. I'm sorry, but we have 100% tried this, and he just didn't do anything. I'm pretty sure we tried it when we came in.
This little instrument
Fuck
will serve
off,
perfectly
man.
as a pin punch.
But what the devil are you doing, Holmes?
No way. There's no way. Let's just do it.
Elementary.
But what the devil are you doing, Holmes?
Elementary.
No, I can't do that.
What?
This stone was blocking the wheel.
Now we can go. God damn.
Excellent. Now, on to the next step.
What's that, just going up?
Look, if we lift a...
You are joking, Holmes.
Get the fuck up
I
there
hope
now.
this ladder will support my weight.
Get in there.
Let's go.
My God, Holmes, where are we?
For us to find out, my friend.
What is this?
This woman is dead, Watson.
Yes, several days ago, Holmes, but the body is perfectly preserved. No odour, no visible decomposition. Look, Holmes, a label from the London hospital. It must be a corpse stolen from the London hospital.
Glass eyes in all shapes and all colours. It's a puzzle box. Let's see if I can open it.
No. Let's save it in case it's one of those ones that we have to.
It's a puzzle box. Let's see if I can open it.
Two. What does this mean? Like 8. There's a difference of 3. A difference of 8. A difference of 2. No? How is there not a difference of 2 there? Two are the same? I don't get that. 0? Home. Don't 3, 8, and 9, 0. I don't get it. 9. 9.
There we are.
I don't know how the zeros work. I've looked all that.
This square object is very unusual.
Hearing the information that the boss was able to find out about the client, Ethel loved Pink and spoke in a composed and soft voice. She can do more than whisper. She's still able to sing some of the Schubert tunes that she loved. She would undoubtedly have been virtuoso on the violin if her husband hadn't impeded her. Pink robe, assorted jewellery, seance planned for 1 week hence. But the body will be taken today or tomorrow by 2 chaps that the boss recruited. The sign of recognition will be a triangle and a square attached with a red ribbon. No worries, they seem to be professionals, won't be a problem. Mind the quality of your lime for affixing the false eyes. During seance 4, the boss has asked me to close the eyelids of the ghost so that the clients don't notice anything. Because an eye started to fall out, he was furious and wasn't able to proceed to the symbiotic culmination, which alone permits us to get the client's full cooperation and make off with the maximum. Transfiguration is the key, as he always says. The boss asked me to make known that if in the future such negligence was repeated, some of us may well be part of the next spectacle in the starring role. I hope the message is understood. Aye. So dress her in pink and fix her eyes.
This letter speaks of a sign of recognition. Interesting.
It's this, obviously.
Glass eyes in all shapes and all colours.
Plumbers Smith and Ferguson, souvenir of Liverpool, autumn 1883. I give you my love, Alexis.
This old photo shows a young man dressed after the fashion of an employee in front of a shop.
He's doing the absolute cinema thing. He's got that thing on.
Amusing. The man in the photo taken in 1883 and the one on Prince Raskolnikov's leaflet are one and the same, and no more a prince or a Russian than you or I, Watson. Look at this photo. It is inscribed Ethel Broomstreet, 1851 to 1878. This young woman who died 10 years ago looks like the one stretched out on this table.
How? How would it be her from 10 years ago?
These clothes are new, just like the deceased's dress. I imagine her clothes were changed. This may come in handy. This cheap jewel must be an accessory of some sort.
Combine all of it.
I'm missing some information.
Oops.
Look, Holmes, a label from the...
Strange smell. What do you think, Watson?
A zinc chloride solution, without a doubt. A product generally injected into cadavers to help preserve them.
Some makeup applicators. Someone made up this corpse. The lips have been coloured and the rings around the eyes carefully camouflaged. Yes, somebody wanted to give the impression of life.
To what end?
Watson, this corpse was embalmed and made up and dressed to look like a woman who had died 10 years earlier. All is
so
clear,
it's not
Watson. A charlatan passing himself as a prince, making the dead come back by using corpses as puppets.
Which explains the disappearance of corpses at the London hospital. It was to fuel this sordid entertainment.
Here he comes running at me, look.
This door was recently reinforced. Impossible to open it.
Is that everything then? We can leave?
Holmes, I hear a cab stopping in the courtyard. Someone's coming.
It is probably the dealers, Watson, but instead of running, what if we were to meet them, if we managed to win their trust?
You are joking, Holmes?
I am not joking one bit. We're gonna go meet these guys and see what happens.
Oi, what you doing there, you? It's private in here.
Calm down. We aren't here as tourists. We have come to collect our packet.
Oh, well then, you just had to say. I was told that you weren't no tramps, but I weren't expecting that you was... Given your get-up, I guess your boss.
Yes.
Well, the subject ain't ready yet. I ain't done with it yet. You'll have to come back.
Well, that's, a real problem.
Say, we have personal orders too, for some organs. You wouldn't know where we can find them.
What type then?
Kidney, uterus.
Oi, I don't hack up my dollies. That's the work of an artist.
But you wouldn't happen to have a colleague who might furnish this type of item?
No, you can't make a copper doing that nowadays. Since the bigwigs made it easy to get stiffs, the medical schools are bursting with bodies to carve up. Docs and students have got all they need. Business is dead. For a few coppers, hospital bloke might help you out, but I don't know for sure. They'd be right in for it if they got caught. It probably just ain't worth it.
I understand. And what do you do with the corpses once you're finished with them?
I don't bother myself with that. For one thing's for sure, after the seance they're good for nothing but chucking out. I ain't Napoleon's embalmer.
Yikes.
Well, if you'll excuse...
He's got a funny way of talking, you.
Oi, it's normal. He's a brain, you see. A thinker at that. Sees you round, old man.
So,
All right,
Holmes,
seize you
the
round.
corpses that have disappeared from the London hospital are used during seances. Nothing to do with organ trafficking.
Yes, it all suggests nothing of the kind is underway in London. In the medical world, all dealings would be visible, not to mention unnecessary. The crook we met confirmed this viewpoint. It's hard to imagine, therefore, that our Whitechapel killer perpetrated these massacres with the goal of selling the organs.
What lead should we follow now, Holmes?
Try to learn more about Tumblety. This squibby should give us some information, but first I must stop the journalist Tom Bulling from harming him. I hope my secret police will soon have some information on him. While we wait, Watson, I would ask you to inform your colleagues of your recent discoveries. It would be good if these morbid, ghostly spectacles stopped, and this will need to be done at the London hospital.
You are right, Holmes.
It's a few days
Another
later.
false lead followed by the police, Holmes? Yesterday's Times says that a John Fitzgerald, who had claimed responsibility for the murder of
I'm gonna
Annie
call it a
Chapman,
night.
has finally been released. He was, it says, lying.
Liar.
That's of little importance,
Lying
Watson.
liar.
It's incredible. It's been more than 3 weeks since the murderer struck, and the tension is as strong as ever. The press won't stop talking about him, and people are still full of fear. Perhaps the killer got what he wanted, people talking about him, and has chosen to stop committing crimes. What do you think, Holmes?
I doubt it, Watson. Everything leads me to believe that he is in hiding and waiting for the right moment. The area is packed with police, and that would obviously hamper his work.
You think he will start again, Holmes?
I have every reason to believe nothing will stop him short of his arrest or his death. Sadly, our investigation has reached a dead end, and I fear that we'll need another victim to get back on track.
Yes, how awful. And what of the case of the burnt mat? Have you resolved that?
Oh, that's a matter of little interest, and resolving will be of no benefit, above all to Miss Fleming. Ha! I hear the footsteps of my faithful Wiggins on the stairs. The game is afoot again, Watson.
Mr. Holmes, the scribbler resurfaced. At last word, Pounce saw him racing to Central News Agency where he works.
Excellent, Wiggins. And still nothing on the doctor?
Sorry, Mr. Holmes. He's one sleek yank.
Mr.
But we'll find
Holmes.
him.
Good work. Here's something
Sorry,
for you.
Mr. Holmes.
I must leave you, Watson. If I can get my hands on this Bulling, I will have much more interesting news on the bothersome Tumblety. I have only to change. If you can, Watson, I entreat you to stay here and await my word. We may not be more than two when the time to act comes.
You can count on me, Holmes.
So Central News Agency. Watson more like Fartson. Fartson. Friggin' got him. Got his friggin' ass. Can you hear the game okay, yeah? Hello, bloody Watson. Oh, what have we got here? Can we just go to the Central News Agency? Yeah,
Let's go to the Central News Agency. I'm at the press agency where Bulling works.
to the Central News Agency. This is sick, man. We got this good music playing. There you go.
The fire has almost gone out, but the stove is still burning hot.
Doom, 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 doom.
A mirror.
I got, sorry. I had really spicy noodles there like 20 minutes ago. Like, fucking really hot. You know them black, is it bulldog they're called? Hello.
What do you want?
It would
Oi,
be very
what do you
informative
want?
to search Bulling's desk before meeting him, but first I must get rid of this bothersome person, perhaps by offering him a scoop.
What is the happening? There's Vegeta and what's happening, my man? What is happening? Do we give him this, maybe?
Good evening. I'm looking for Tom Bulling, the journalist.
He isn't here. He must be sleeping off somewhere. He gave me a tip. He wanted to save a scope for me. He
I'm
always
not going to
gets a
say
good
your
dirt,
message out loud.
And yet when he comes in here, it's just to warm his behind. Look, he pulled his desk over the stove.
Warming up his bloody behind. So, here's the scoop, big guy. Get out of here.
Listen, Scoop, I'm bringing it over. Only if Bulling isn't here, I'm leaving.
Oh no.
What's
I was
this
on
scoop?
Twitch for quite a while there, and
Bulling
then
promised me
a
a
couple of
reward
days
for
ago I learned how
There's
to
a
do the
shark
multi-streaming,
who does
so
spiritualist seances that are a little bit
I'm trying it.
special. He steals corpses from the morgue, puts makeup on them, dresses them up, and then uses them as puppets.
nah, I'll not quit. It's
I'll
just,
give you your dues. We'll pay you if this info is true.
I'm just
I'll
going to
write
be
down the
streaming when I
address
play
of the
games
hideout on the
anyway.
cook's leaflet.
I nearly get bored
But
playing them on my
we'll
own.
be in on this one, so you better get there in time.
Understood. I'll go alone. Too bad for Bulling.
Hey, you wouldn't have a little something in advance?
Look on Bulling's desk. I know that he always leaves a few coins around for his snitches. Cheers.
Cheers, big
Watson
guy.
would be pleased that I'm divulging the case, but I
GTFO.
don't see any other way.
And his desk is this one. Oh, bloody hell. Permit me to defend myself against the slanderous accusations brought against me. You are not lied to regarding the facts. Mr. Bulling spends all of his time in the most odious of pubs. Is that what that says? But I am only doing my work as a journalist. It is during these outings that I can find the best information because I am thus in contact with the common man. Let me prove it to you, dear boss, that I can bring to this agency what it deserves, the most extraordinary and the most stimulating informative information. Is it cut? Is it ripped? Is it supposed to be ripped? Boom, Fallon's back and forth. This is like a 3D Broken Sword. Kinda, yeah. Well, we have a 3D Broken Sword. We got Broken Sword 3. Broken Sword 3 is 3D. I really wanted to play it, but then I was like, I had to play something else and stop playing all the Broken Swords.
Even handwriting, yet fairly recognizable.
But yeah, this actually has two camera angles in it, so you can play it as a point and click, you know, where you just like click and he walks places. But I like playing it in first person. It's just, you have a bit more control. But these games slap, man. I like these a lot. I like it a lot.
This is Bulling's desk, the one closest to the stove. Some coins. I will take them. That
Broken
will
Sword
avoid
3 on the
suspicion
PS2. Fallon, you should get it. You should get Broken Sword 3 because guess what? My name's in the credits of the PS2. I'll play it. I'll play it next
Child
week.
match.
A child match.
This may come in handy. These are Bulling's notes. They are of little interest.
I would
to
say
the
this is a
moment,
bit harder
but
than
one
Broken
knows.
Sword, to be fair. But it's because it kind of does its own thing. Can we not pick? That looks like the other half of that letter. So there's nothing else there. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
The fire has almost gone out, but the stove is still burning hot. Bulling recently used the stove.
Does that not... Oh, hold on. Have we a cloth? That. There we
A
go.
torn piece of blotting paper. Curious. Curious. It looks like someone wanted to destroy this piece of blotting paper that had red ink on it.
Curious.
I can make out a few more
Curious.
letters, but backwards. I need something to help me.
What the segment? What's over here now?
I would imagine these are compartments to organize the paper's incoming dispatches. A telephone, a device that enables you to talk with anyone in London, provided the receiver has a telephone too.
So that would lead you to believe that there is...
A telephone, a
No.
device that enables you to talk with
Thought there
anyone
might be
in
a
London,
phone number on one of
provided
these
the
pieces of
receiver has
paper.
a telephone too. A telephone, a device that enables you...
A telephone. Oh, there's stuff here now. A bloody hell, a telephone. Whoa, Mr. Murr, I haven't... You know that if you give this to like a classroom now, isn't it true that like a lot of kids can read cursive? That's crazy. 15 years later, I'll be playing Broken Sword 3 with my son at the credits. I show my son. That's right there is a piece of... She calls Sonic Adventure 2 trash. It is trash. Take off the rose tinted sunglasses, man. That game is poo-poo. Poo-poo caca. I have noticed that one of your employees, Thomas Bulling, arrived at the meeting in a state of inebriation. I must ask you to take care of your team's discipline. I know that you indulge this journalist, given the explosive information that he manages to flush out. but this behaviour is unacceptable. This should not repeat itself or I will hold you personally responsible. The assistant
Bully's
director.
boss, Mr. Moore, seems to be protecting the journalist.
The journalist.
A mirror.
A mirror. Oh! The paper backwards.
By putting this piece of blotting paper in front of the mirror, I can read what is written.
Information on the Whitechapel killer, call by telephone WA.
Apparently, our journalist gets his information by telephone too. Sadly, the name is almost erased.
How did you weasel yourself into the credits way back then? There wasn't a massive amount of people on. It was forums back then. You had no Reddit or anything. So like the developers were on there too, and they included us in like the special thanks because I guess it was kind of like seen as feedback or something. It was really nice of them, man. They were really, really cool.
If I telephone one of Bulling's contacts pretending to be his assistant,
yeah, there we go.
I might learn something of interest.
Do we know the name though? WA. What the fuck is this?
I need more information.
Reset? Reset what? Oh, the numbers. Oh, man. But yeah, if you buy it on Steam now, the credits were updated and they took all that out. It's supposed to, like, streamline it. I don't know. Dum, dum. Is it just 1875? Like, the... I legit like that song. I'm sure that song was in a... I had this old copy of Phantom of the Opera on DVD. Because it's like... It didn't have any... You know, like, it was able to be, like, mass-produced. So it was, like, some shitty quality DVD. But it had that song as the main menu music on the DVD. Doom, doom. That's how I know it. Well, I played this game before, but...
Walesby 1875, an ingenious way to save his contact.
Oosh. Big
Central,
brain.
Walesby 1875, if you will. Thank you, I will wait.
Walesby, I am listening.
Hello, my dear man. I'm calling on behalf of Tom Bulling.
Bulling? So you know where this hypocrite, this liar, this...
Not at all. He is currently unobtainable. In the meantime...
The thing is, as well, it's really hard to
note
find
asking me to
a
pursue
full
his
PS...
work,
Well, not hard
and
to
he told
find.
me
You just
that
have to
you were
scroll a
aware-
bit to find a PS2
I dropped everything off at his agency, but he didn't even
upload
bother to do
of
the
Broken
same
Sword
for me.
3 on YouTube.
Tell me he at least gave you the information that I was asking in return.
I am ready, sir. I'm listening.
Do the police have a suspect for the bizarre theft of cigarettes and carrots that took place at the Commercial Street Market?
Oh, did the police have a suspect for the bizarre theft of cigarettes and carrots that took place at the street market? Is this going to be something that Bluto told me? Squibby, maybe? Squibby, baby! So not Squibby. Have we not got Bluto we can talk to or read his stuff? No. We did talk to him. There. So this is like code. I have to talk to him in code, but how am I supposed to know that? No, shit. Documents. Hmm. I am confused. Should I have this answer? Is it these guys, maybe? Hmm. How am I supposed to know this? There must be more to this that I've missed somewhere.
I would imagine these are compartments to organize the paper's incoming dispatches.
You see, we have notes here, but I don't know how to read them. I can't read them. They're actually items in my inventory. I owe you. We have looked at everything. We'll not be able to leave. I doubt we can leave. Director.
I need more information.
Yeah, so the answers are in here somewhere. How? Do I use the item on the phone, maybe? I don't know.
I am ready, sir. I'm listening.
Do the police have a suspect for the bizarre theft of cigarettes and carrots that took place at the commercial street market?
Inventory. Nah, like, we can't use those. I just don't really understand that. When he comes home from work, he is never tired and has already read the newspaper. Any ideas? Anybody any ideas? I don't know. The head of the Tories, he makes a lot of noise and that coughs. He makes a lot of noise that coughs. Scotland, oh yeah, because of the rabbit thing. It's searching for a rabbit.
I think according to
yes,
Bullen,
that coughs.
Inspector Lestrade's team is looking for a
cigarettes and carrots.
Ah, damned Bulling. One day he'll be in some serious trouble for mocking the police. And now, can you tell me, with regards to the parliamentary scandal, what did the head of the Whig Party respond to the Tories who were treating him as a great incompetent?
according to Bulling,
There we
the head
go.
of the Whigs,
Yeah,
said,
I've got
vote
it.
for me, I will be your best representative.
Vote for me.
Good. That'll make for a good paper. There is one last question. According to a government social study, civil servants make the best husbands. Why?
Nope. A civil servant makes the best husband. A civil servant, he is never tired and... or when he comes home from work, he is never tired and has already read the newspaper.
I believe I can confirm
Yeah,
that
boy.
it is because civil servants aren't tired.
This game is weird.
I've already read the paper when they come home
Yeah,
from work.
somebody said last night,
Very true.
it feels like a fever dream.
It seems like Bulling has finally done his work.
It's old as well.
As
Like,
everything
it's
is
like
all in order, can
2008
you
or
now tell me
9.
where the information is that you sent to the agency?
Yes, there is a large
I think it's made
brown
by
envelope
French.
near the
Is it
dispatch
French people?
cabinet. It's in there that we exchange our tips with Bulling.
1,000 thanks. Goodbye, sir.
My salutations to Bulling.
There's loads of them. There's loads of these games. What did he say there? Large brown envelope near the dispatch cabinet is there that we exchange our tips. So we should see something else we can like pick up now. There we go.
There are several documents in this file. Let's see.
Let's see. You would just call the cops. That's a good idea. Spring-Heel Jack, the Terror of London, fantastical character. First appearance 1837, associated with several suspicious muggings and robberies taking place in London and other parts of England. A diabolical appearance, bats, wings, horns, blue flames coming out of the mouth and or eyes. Identifying marks, all of the eyewitnesses speak of his capacity to make leaps of superhuman distance. 2 wee seconds here. Having become the very example of urban legend of our century, this character fascinates as much by his demonic and fantastical aura as by the fact that he has never been caught by the police. At the time of attacks against the young women Lucy Scales and Jane Aslop, the papers covering the events of record sales for weeks. That's why Spring-Heel Jack is the recurring hero of cheap fantasy publications and theatre pieces, popular and financial success guaranteed.
I wonder why Bulling is studying this tale about Spring-Heel Jack so meticulously.
Spring-Heel Jack, the Phantom Killer, the Butcher's Blade, the Whitechapel Butcher, Dr. Death, the London Ripper, the Bleeder, the Bloody Reaper. I'm drinking a can of Liquid Death right now. I call that Liquid Jack the Ripper, you know? Everything alright? Oh yeah, I just had to, someone in work needs to sort something tomorrow, so he was just asking me about it. Because I'm the boss. I'm the boss.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? Mr. Charles Moore, I thank you for this testimony of the Whitechapel Killer that you followed. Not easy authentication. Do not hand over to the press without my invitation. Thank you for your collaboration and your discretion. We won't forget this, Inspector Abeline.
Well, well, a piece of information about the murders transmitted exclusively to the police without informing the press. That has piqued my curiosity. Perhaps I should go to the
My
police station to
mutuals,
get more
yeah, that was a
information.
list of them. Tom, about the letter, where is it? That's you there, you're the terror of London. Fallon, that's you, Spring Hill Jack. I'm gonna be the bleeder. This guy bleeds. About the letter, given the things from Inspector Abeline, I think that they took the bait, even if they were defending themselves. Think of the second. We must be ready if he kills again. Either way, we must keep up the correspondence. Be responsive. This idea will save us. We will get the information firsthand and make history. But stay quiet and keep a low profile. I'm not really in the know, and you would be the first one who gets it if there's trouble. CM.
What does that mean? I've inspected everything, but there's no sign of bullying. He must have dashed off to his HQ, the Wasp's Nest. However, before I go to see him, I should find out about this mysterious information. It could help me.
I love
that
that they've just played old classical music as the background music. Like, it's not like it's playing on a radio or anything, it's just blasting as the soundtrack. What did he say? Sorry, I was too busy rocking out to that song. Dun dun. Oh. Can we just leave?
Let's go to the police station.
Let's go to the police station. Then it'll just stop. Listen. Ah.
Let's go to the police station.
I'm the bloody raper due to my slong's eyes. The bleeder. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Like, it has a vibe, doesn't it? Vegeta. Even though it's, like, old. I don't know, you can really tell that the team cares about these games. They've made loads of them.
Come, back again.
Whoa, chill out, bro.
This
Come.
way, good man. The inspector has a few questions to ask you.
Come.
Here is the man, Inspector.
Have you been working out? I got this lucky load. I'll be about to jerk it out.
That you owe us a bit of an explanation for having left something with us. What is your full name and profession?
Sherlock Holmes, consulting detective.
Well, how about that?
They're all like, whoa,
Mr. Holmes, can you
I was not
explain
familiar
this
with your
getup,
game.
Your presence in the neighbourhood.
Am I too loud in the mic,
instructions,
by the way?
As well as this most
Tell me if I
opportune
am.
restitution of jewels.
Firstly, I should tell you that not being under
You
your
like the
command,
outside
I
setting?
never
Yeah.
understood what you said as an order, but rather as advice.
Games are cozy.
I thought I'd
Cozy.
be wise to follow
I'm not so
you
keen
to
on
a
the
certain
newer ones.
extent. I
The
intended to
Chapter
expel the
1
stolen
game
goods
and
sooner or later. My presence
Devil's
here
Daughter
will
was
allow me
okay,
to be
but
on
it was
few
just
conclusions that-
once they made those Robert
If it
Downey
is in
Jr.
regard to
movies,
the Whitechapel murders, it won't help us much.
they tried to kind of make
We
the
have
games.
no doubt that we will be revealing the identity of the murderer.
He
to the
doesn't look
people
like
in the
classic
area
Sherlock
in a
Holmes
day.
anymore. He looks like a good-looking dude that's
I'm
like
impressed,
he could be in an
Inspector,
action
and I offer
movie.
you my sincerest congratulations. Nonetheless, you should investigate a certain doctor.
Listen, Holmes, let us do our work.
I must have leaned
You've rid
forward
us of a great
when I
pain
said
in the
that into
rear
the
end
mic.
by finding those jewels
Like
for us.
that into your
It's
ear.
weeks of work that you've saved us. But I think you're a little underqualified for a case like that of Jack the Ripper. Until it's over, I demand that you do not set foot in the area. Is that clear?
I take note of your advice, Inspector. You mentioned Jack the Ripper. Pardon me, but you know the name of the murderer?
Do you know what
it's from a letter that the
ASMR?
Central News
What's happening,
Agency
Bart?
sent our way.
You see how
It
I've
was written by
got
the
Twitch
killer.
and YouTube chat
And
on
even
my
if it
screen
can't be
now too,
proven,
man.
it must be
We're
recognised that the
making
signature is
moves. Now I
striking.
just need an audience.
This information is confidential, and I would ask you to keep it to yourself, Holmes.
Keep it
Can
to
I have a
you.
little
Keep
look?
it to yourself,
Out of mere
Holmes.
curiosity, Inspector. Then I shall disappear.
In that case, I don't see any objection.
Got a nice desk chair
Thank
and
you so
everything, man.
much.
I could PC game now. I should play the rest of Doom 3. What's this say? Share Patron. I keep on hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me just yet. I have laughed when they look so clever and talk about being on the right track. That joke about leather apron gave me the real fits. I am down on whores. And I shan't keep ripping them till I do get buckled. Grand work. The last job was. I gave the lady no time to squeal. How can they catch me now? I love my work and I want to start again. You will soon hear of me with my funny little games. I saved some of the proper red stuff in a ginger beer bottle over the last job to write with, but it went thick like glue and I can't use it. Red ink is fit enough. I hope. Haha. Haha. The next job, I'm not slow, by the way. This is just really hard to read. The next job I do shall clip the lady's ears off and send to the police officers just for jolly, wouldn't you? Just for jolly, wouldn't you? It's written like old kind of English. Both Twitch and a fraction behind YouTube. Twitch is a fraction behind YouTube. Really? YouTube's actually faster. You wanted to play Doom 3? Yeah, I started it on stream a few months back, but I couldn't get comfortable at the coffee table to play it. But now I've got a desk and a chair and everything, man. I'm moving up in the world. Then give it out straight. My knife's so nice and sharp, I want to get to work right away. If I get a chance, good luck. Yours truly, Jack the Ripper. Don't mind me giving the trade name. P.S. Wasn't good enough to post this before I got all the red ink off my hands. Curse it, no luck yet. They say I'm a doctor now. Ha ha. Ha ha. This guy's a fucking comedian. Now what?
Me? Not up to discovering who Jack the Ripper is? Well, we'll soon find out, won't we, Inspector Aberline?
Yeah, YouTube's usually slow AF.
Letter signed Jack the Ripper that Inspector Aberline gave me, and above all, I now know why. This Tom Bulling was inspired by this fantastical character to build a myth out of the Whitechapel Killer. Perhaps he would be receptive if I...
Just think, if I wanted to, I could go back and play that Kong game. Remember the King Kong game?
I must find him at once.
It wouldn't run on my computer back then. I started on a laptop. I had this wee shitty, like, 5-year-old laptop I started on. Good shit. Might be only you. The chat replaying the screen is impossibly hard to read. Let me just see something real quick. Open preview. Whoa. Nah, I can read that. PS2 my movie tie-in game. Jerking it out. Nah, I can read that. Maybe it's on the, like, if you're watching it on like a phone or a tablet, it's tiny. But I can read that. PS2 game, movie tie-in. Got that one today. What are you talking about? What the hell? Oh, the King Kong. Nah. This was, Barf knows the one I'm talking about. It's called like Skull Island or something. It fucking sucks. Look at this guy. Jesus. I have no idea where we're going. What? Oh man, I should have listened to him. I was too busy checking that. What happens if we try to leave?
I have no reason to go that way.
Let's see. Map. Let's try and go back to Baker Street and see what he says.
Let's go to the Wasp's Nest.
There we go. The Wasp's Nest.
Ah, Holmes, I got your message.
Whoa,
and
it looks like
here
we're way up in the air. Looking down. Ah! Get away from me. This guy. Help! Help! I know he's got me in an alleyway. Help! Fire! The one with the baby Kong, it was low-key bad. That's right, he was a little baby at the start. You should play the PS2 one though, it's goated.
He may be hiding here. I will try to get more information inside. You, Watson, will be our lookout, and at the slightest suspicious sound, do not hesitate to call a constable on his rounds.
You know that video of the guy, he's taking like a selfie video and he's out in a car park late at night. He's like, it's only 15 seconds long, so like, I'll play it.
Shit, you already know I'm obsessed with it. I can't get enough. Back with another milk. Help! Help! Help me! Help!
Help! There he is, the fucking dickhead himself. You.
Good evening, Mr. Bulling.
Send you a screenshot on Twitter, but don't let me.
No. However, I have some information that may be of interest to you.
Talk, my friend. A pint for you if what you say is worth something.
A pint.
Does it have to do with the Whitechapel murders?
Indeed, I know the identity of the man who wrote a letter to the police, a letter entitled Dear Boss, in which the author claims to be the Whitechapel murderer and is signed Jack the Ripper.
What?
It's a journalist who was inspired by Spring-Heeled Jack in order to strengthen the credibility and the seriousness.
You do have to manage eyesight because I can read your screenshot.
Give him some first-hand information that he, in turn, will dole out sparingly to the authorities, as well as some carefully
Lets people
indiscretions
tip
that
to play a
the
YouTube video
newspapers will
automatically on the
contemplate.
stream.
He plays
That would be
both
quite
sides
good.
off against one another,
But then
and
you would
becomes
just
the
get
chief
bad
orchestrator
stuff.
of the
Yeah, I can read your
He wrote
screenshots
this
with
letter
you.
in this very spot, and he has red ink on his fingers, like you.
What exactly are you after?
Reaction stream could be cool. Yeah, actually.
Threatening a certain Squibby to
But then I don't know if I
distribute a
like
telegram naming
would have
him
enough
as
input
a
that people
possible
would actually
suspect
care
in these
about.
murders
I'm not
in the run of an
political.
old feud.
Well,
suggest
I
you
can
don't
be, but I
read
don't
this
want to
note,
be
and
on.
that you
I'm not
leave
going to do
Squibby
that on
alone.
video.
I'd forgotten about the existence
So would we
of
just
that
watch
rat
like meme
scallion.
videos?
I threw that
Do
at
people
him when I was
actually
visiting
care?
the station to get the dope. You should have seen his
You're
face.
over it. You're over in
must also
Thailand, oh
stop
man. You
sending
can get
letters
cheap
and waste the
glasses
authorities'
over
precious
there.
time.
Right, well, I don't even know what you're talking about. I have a great relationship with the Bobbies. Just ask around. I don't have a
great
part
relationship with the Bobbies.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Farewell, sir.
Good riddance.
So we haven't really got any further with that dickhead, have we?
I have nothing further to say. Leave me alone.
Alright, so... Let's talk to this guy.
Hey,
Nothing.
You wouldn't be the gas man that Bluto's looking for.
Don't know him.
You laugh, you lose.
No, if Bluto sees me, it could prove to be quite dangerous.
Bluto's wanting to kick the dick off me, man. He's not happy.
Yes, sir.
Nothing. Nothing,
Let's
lady.
hurry to the police station, Watson. We are close to our goal. Squibby will be able to reveal what he knows about Tumblety.
Let's go.
Squibby, so that's it. You're a free man again. We were just coming to the station to find you.
Yeah, the Bobbies agreed to let me go, and I came to see Bluto before ferreting you out. So, you've seen the newspaper man?
Yes, he is in the pub and everything is taken care of, but I'm waiting to hear what you have to say about Dr. Tumblety.
Okay,
The
well, we have to be
newspaper
quick.
man. This
One
voice
night,
is so
I
funny.
goes to see Bluto in his hideout that ain't far from the boarding house where this Tumblety bloke has a room.
46-inch TV. If you make the stream full screen and
He
lean
must have
forward
been
and
the one
screen, you
real
can barely
binge.
read the text.
To the point, the Tumblety fella was there, and he smiles at me, all nice like. He tells me he's a great Yankee doctor, but my business interests him. I'm interested, I tell him, but I'm not the type to just jump right in without getting to know a person, see?
Yeah, true,
He
actually,
invites
following
me
you
around
there.
to his room to talk business, just him and me. We empty a bottle or two, and all of a sudden, like, he wants to show me what he's got
5
in this
feet away.
big truck that he always carts around places. I just about vomited, see? In these jars, just like pickles, you know, there were pieces of meat. And he whispers that it's the lady bits of some old dames. He called them peckymins. I call them love killers, I would. Yuck! After that, he starts to go on about rich folk. They ain't nothing but dogs. And I won't
The
take it
female
worse
villain
than
of season 9 Walking
he
Dead.
comes all
I'm pretty sure this
close
character
and
model is
sweaty
used right
on my
inside the
leg.
pub for the barman as
He was
well.
one of them types. Not me. I don't wait a second before I give him a good thrashing. And I start running and let go of him. And he still wants to see me again, just to talk business. But then, I had to do time. So, business.
Do you know where he can be found?
Why? Ain't he in his digs? Maybe he got to liking life behind bars too. I heard that in some jobs, there's a way to.
Thank you for your information, and we'll meet again, my friend. Here is the sum I promised to get you out of London.
Ciao, fella. I've just got a little score to settle with Bluto.
Gets out of jail,
I'll
gets
be
money to
back.
leave, and goes in and gets stabbed to death. Oh, what's going on there? Look, something's about to go down. There's panic on the streets of London.
Lipsky!
My dear Watson, we must strike while the iron is hot. We have avoided meeting Dr. Tumblety until now. The time has come to do so.
Do you have an opinion, Holmes?
We must assure ourselves that the factor collector of female organs and a murderer who removes said organs are resident in the same area at the same time is nothing more than coincidence.
I
Up
thought
into
that
this
you wouldn't
house.
bring me back your keys. Oh, it's you, Mr. Holmes. Good evening, Dr. Watson.
The keys?
Indeed, it is I again. One of your tenants left without returning his keys?
Yes, it's Dr. Tumblety whom we spoke about. Shortly after your
Troublemaker.
last visit here,
Mr.
some
Troublemaker,
constables
more
came
like,
and
is
asked
what
me a
his
few
name should be.
questions regarding him. Barely had they left than the doctor came barreling around a street corner and rushed up into his room upstairs. A little while afterwards, while I was tidying, I heard a thud in his room and a rush down the stairs. He left with most of his bags, but without returning his keys. You can go up and see if you wish. The door is still open.
What are you complaining about keys for then if the door's open? Just kidding.
Careful, Watson. Do not walk around here until I've inspected these marks.
I know, Holmes, I know. I understand your methods. Ah, you have your rule and magnifying glass. I thought that you had forgotten
God,
them, Holmes.
do you want to know
Never
something?
forget the essentials, my dear Watson.
This is a pain in the ass. Because I remember this from like fucking 15 years ago. I don't remember anything else about the game apart from you go to an opium den at some point.
Size 13.
But is it size 13, or if we do that, does it make it smaller? Oh, we actually did get it. Holy shit.
Size 13. Right foot, light trails. The man was running. Right foot, light trails. The man was running. This isn't water. Going by its sticky texture and odor, I'd say we're dealing with...
Your Wi-Fi's as bad as your eyesight.
...of a tall man who had recently stepped in formally.
What's it like being over there full time, man?
Hurry.
Well, can I walk on it and enter the room now, Holmes?
Is it safe? I'd imagine if you're like in some sort of way, like bigger dude that isn't from there, you're probably going to be like left alone. I would like to hope you are. Later found it. Do not understand how you find yourself in this situation. Your passionate discussions on the legitimacy of this war should have convinced more than one. I still remember when you intimidated him during that meeting. You struck that very characteristic pose and you exclaimed, "Vicksburg is the key. The war can never be brought to a close until that key is in our pocket." We all applauded. I am sure that even Lincoln himself would have applauded. During these dark hours, it was rare to have the occasion to laugh. So many deaths ending with so much love. President, killed by this coward and left to join those of the victory at Gettysburg, who courageously fell so that the next day the key would be in our pocket. I'm always very full or very hungry, so we're very drunk. A land of extremes. I'd imagine you have to have a lot of self-control to not be in the extremes.
Civil War.
I would
Vicksburg
be like you.
Now, that is interesting.
If I was somewhere like that, I would just be like, I would be being a Hallian. We would call it here. You're being a Hallian.
These footprints are the same as those found in front of the door. There are a few pieces of a large glass jar in this puddle. The man who left the footprints on the ground must have walked in it while fleeing. These footsteps
what bad
must be
jar?
those of Squibby. He must have hit Tumblety, who dropped one of his jars.
It's not
and
safe.
he ran out. Elementary, Holmes.
Perfect, Watson. Going by its size, this enormous trunk must be a wardrobe. These brackets are rather unusual. What do you think, Watson?
Let's see, Holmes. These are the names of the battles from the American Civil War.
What is this?
I am under the impression that the dates written correspond to the battles, Holmes, but one is missing.
Let's see. 5 latches, each fitted with a 6-number combination system.
Oh man, what is that? How is it? This is genuine, like, you need to know. Play this out at 7, just here in my studio apartment playing video games, doom scrolling and relaxing. That sounds pretty sweet though, to be fair, like. See, I could be on my own doing stuff like that. You know what I mean? I could handle that. A lot of people can't handle being on their own. I have to learn history here for this, don't I? Seriously, how? Jesus. It is impossible for me again. I am feeling terrible as pursuing our relationship further would put both my marriage and my reputation in danger. I must return to that life of love, fleeting and physical, in which a few coins to these young men assures corporal peace and anonymity. Anonymity. How do you say it? Anonymity. These growing feelings that I have for you make me scared, and I would prefer to shun this passion for the fear that it may never leave me. Perhaps we shall cross paths again one day in a discreet location where like-minded men meet. I know that you frequent them regularly. You never hide yourself. For my part, I will spend more time with my wife and girls in order to find the serenity, and I hope to throw the veil of oblivion over our passionate embraces. Charles, so he's having a wee... What's happening, Evan? Holy moly. Evan Prince. Dude. Yeah, man, it's quite tough in places as well. It's not a super simple game. Like,
this Dr. Tumblety seems to be attracted to men more than women. That much is clear. So, the doctor has a handgun, and he would use it to restrain young men, perhaps.
I didn't read that one. Oh my god, isn't that written in Chiller font? Do you remember Chiller font? It's put aside our common past and thus a friend that I'm sending you these words. I have learned from some mutual friend of your recent trouble with the law. You should be more careful. England has nothing in common with the Wild West, but city areas can be just as dangerous. Your attraction to young rogues will cost you dearly one of these days, whether it be at the end of an alley or on the benches of a jury. A man of your quality and fortune does not have to frequent the hovels and bring his pistol with him everywhere. It is not necessary to use violence to find partners unless this violence pleases you. Certain circles that we used to frequent are still open to you. Take advantage of this healthy and respectable company rather than demeaning yourself with these destitute lads. And pray get rid of that god-awful chest. Who knows what people to whom you show well bragging must think and speak of it. The man you once loved, Henry. So... the next step is learning history. There's literally no clues in here. I have to know what to do.
Going by its size, this enormous trunk must be a wardrobe.
No offense, but I'm gonna have to look this up. Gettysburg. Is that not like a hat like that? Where is that? That?
I am under the impression that the dates written correspond to the battles, Holmes, but one is missing.
Lonely, neat kind of guy anyway. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, for sure. Like, why wouldn't you want like get more for your buck, more bang for your buck? You know. I'm gonna have to Google this because I don't know. This is like American history, isn't it? I've never even heard of Chancellorsville. Yeah. I'm gonna look it up. I find the first one that comes up is what's the combination for the wardrobe suitcase, but the guy spelled Watts as W-A-T-S. Don't know the civil unions and stuff. This game is getting ridiculously hard. It's annoying. To open the wardrobe, trunk, and tumbled-dice place, I just tried an exhaustive approach. There are only 6 dates at the bottom of the screen. Put one of them in all 5 latches and start flipping through the flags and the coats until the bolt unlocks. So, Chancellorville, he is saying, is 02 0563. Chancellorville, the flag is white star, blue background. Hat is greyish. This is nuts. Gettysburg is 03 0763. The flag is green. Okay. Fort Sumter 120461. Confederate blue X-Rec button. $17. Sorry, I'm just typing this in as quick as I can because this is. Are you supposed to Google this? You're supposed to Google these dates and stuff or get an encyclopedia. Blue with an eagle. And then this is the day after that, so that's 04. But then that's, the flag is blue. Hat is blue.
Elementary.
Yo, that was... How are we supposed to do that? If you're going to play a Sherlock Holmes game, you better be Sherlock Holmes level brained. Dude, I haven't had to look anything else up. Even the heart puzzle and stuff I've done. Or be at least as smart to the right of the game as trying to be smart enough to write. No, the info wasn't there. Like, we don't have... If you go to documents, it's not... Like, all we have is letters. We have never picked up anything to do with, like, history. But that was... Sherlock Holmes would have known already. He would have just had that in the back of his head. That's the first one that I've had that is like... How am I supposed to know that? Let's see what he's got in here. What you got in here?
This is dreadful, Holmes. This trunk contains 4 jars in which organs are floating.
Watson, can you tell me...
Well, that guy was asking the question saying that the game is really difficult. And I wouldn't say that so far. Like, we haven't been stuck. You got your snacks. You miss me
No, and I am
cheating
quite
a puzzle.
certain of it. From the colour and appearance, I'd say these organs have been in these jars for several months, if not years.
Iced coffee, protein bar, chocolate cakes, cold water. You the man.
Is someone here?
Yes.
I've got chocolate honeycomb over there. I might eat some, but not
What's
on
going
microphone.
on, Finley? You seem to be in a panic.
The 2 police officers wanted to know if someone suspicious had entered here. The Whitechapel killer has struck again, and if I understood correctly, he killed 2 women in the past few hours.
Where?
I don't know.
Put the
The
jars of
police
organs
didn't
back
tell me
together, please.
anything.
Quick, Holmes, we must catch up with them.
You know what's cool about this, Evan? Actually, I'll show you.
Do you know
You'll
if
dig
the
this.
doctor had any other pieces of luggage
Hold
up
on
there
until we get
apart
control
from this
again.
trunk?
1 or 2, I think.
Do you take care of the doctor's laundry?
My wife does laundry for the tenants once a week. The sheets likewise.
Would you be kind enough to let us know as soon as possible if the doctor shows up again?
Certainly. I'm just worried that he won't be back, you see, and I'm annoyed about my keys.
Holmes, I don't follow. The Whitechapel killer is, at this very moment, very close by, and we are just staying put, twiddling our thumbs.
The Whitechapel killer has always been nearby, and what will we do? Go back to the scene of the
Elementary,
crime or
my dear
crimes
misanthrope.
and mix with the onlookers and trample the crime scenes even more? No, our time will come. Let's return to Baker Street.
Let's return to Baker
Let's go
Street.
back to Baker Street.
Yo, check this out.
Home, sweet home.
So if we walk out onto the street here... Oh, never mind, it was going in there.
We were less than 200 feet
There he
away
is,
from the first
sucking
victim
some
a few
pipe.
minutes before she was murdered. We might even have heard the murderer's voice, and we haven't done a thing for the past week.
You're the one not doing anything, Watson. For my part, I had been working, and as you know,
Evan, I got the
made good
multi-streaming
use of this
set up.
week by tracking down and verifying all of the solid facts on these 2 murders to write up the notes that are on my desk, read them over again, and try to gain a bit of perspective.
Oh, he wants me to read more? Ah, man. Note of the murder of Liv Stride at Dutfield's yard. Certain information that I have collected must be verified. Liv Stride, nickname Long Liz. Whoa. 45 years old, 5'5", occasional prostitute. She lived for the past 3 years in a stormy relationship with a certain kidney. A waterside labourer, 36 years of age, whom she left a few days earlier. She charged him with assault but failed to appear in court and the case was thrown out. The victim was discovered dead by one Louis Deemschouts. I don't know if that's right. At 1 o'clock in the morning on September 30th. The man's first thought was to verify if his wife in the building next door was still alive before sounding the alarm. The 2 doctors who came, at the police's request, to the scene of the crime in the moments after the discovery of the corpse, put the time of death after 12:46 a.m. Cause of death, hemorrhage due to a throat injury. The weapon was a small knife with a large blunt edge. The verification of this statement is necessary. Could this wound have been caused by another tool? Really makes you think, huh? Oh, wait. Oh my god, man. Look at that. Neither the body or the clothes were damaged, soiled, or disturbed by the killer. The right hand was open, stained with blood and resting on the chest. The left hand was on the ground, partially closed, holding a packet of pastels. Is that like fruit pastels you can eat? Or is that like makeup or something? Or, you know, for drawing? The location of the discovery was a courtyard called Dutfield's Yard, whose doors lead into Burner Street in Whitechapel. The victim was found stretched out on the ground, a few inches form the wall of one of the buildings served by this courtyard, the International Working Men's Club. Is that supposed to be from? This association, compared mainly of Jews originally from Russia and Poland, were organising a conference that night on the subject. Why should Jews be socialists? Am I allowed to say this? I don't know if this is wrong to be saying, like, are they going to flag it, even though I'm just reading this out? Presided by Mr. Morris Eagle. The meeting ended around 11:30 p.m, but many members remained to debate and sing within the premises of the association. An American present that evening declared that to have been in the courtyard at 12:20 and went into the street and didn't see anything unusual. He then returned back inside the club, but his estimation of time spent outside is approximate at best. 2 witnesses were quoted by the press: Constable Smith, who was doing his rounds in the area on the night in question, and a Hungarian by the name of Schwartz, who made a statement at the police station accompanied by an interpreter because he does not speak English. The transcription of these statements by the press should be treated with caution. It would be advisable, if at all possible, to consult the exact context. Observe the clothing worn by the victim as well as her possession at the time of the discovery of the body. A long black cloth jacket, fur trimmed around the bottom, with a red rose and white maidenhair fern pinned to it. Black skirt, black crepe bonnet, check neck scarf knotted on the left side, dark brown velveteen bodice, 2 light serge petticoats, 1 white, whatever that is, chemise, white stockings, spring-sided boots, 2 handkerchiefs, one is noticed to have fruit stains on it, a thimble, a piece of wool around a card, in the pocket of her underskirt a key, a small piece of lead pencil, 6 large and 1 small button, a comb, a broken piece of comb, a metal spoon, a hook, a piece of muslin, 1 or 2 small pieces of paper. This is so much writing. California. Yo, look, there's a whole other... Look, there's another 5 pages to read. I'm just going to go out of this here and then we'll read it whenever we need it. Look.
I have read and reread them.
I've read it all, Holmes.
A task where I can get
every bit of
in
it.
Because
find me a slaughterhouse that will give us exclusive use of its block for an hour. And find me, in your opinion, which common animal shares the most characteristics with humans from a physiological point of view.
It's a pig, isn't it?
Pig?
I don't even know why I asked that question. Pray, find a dozen fresh pig's heads, Watson. Not big heads, I prefer small ones.
If the game's banned, you'd be trouble.
That's it, Watson. As soon as you have done that, let me know. I request that you search in Whitechapel. Who knows? Perhaps you will learn something about where Dr. Tumblety may be hiding. There is also no shortage of slaughterhouses and pig's heads in those parts.
Yeah, so look, you can walk around in first person. But then you can also just play the game as a, like an old school point and click, where you click where you want them to go. Got like that Code Veronica cinematic camera going on. Let me see. So where are we going? A butcher's. Where are we gonna get a butcher's at? Yeah, well, they wanted Resident Evil 1 to be a first-person shooter at the start, didn't they? They wanted it to be a first-person game. We'll go to the cobbler's shop and see from there, because that seems to be where there's a couple of places we could
what
have
a
went.
ridiculous idea to have asked Holmes for something to do. Where on earth am I going to find what he wants? Perhaps that kind Lucy will be able to help me.
Oh, let's go to the
I must
boarding
go
house?
to Miss Bella's.
Oh, Bella's. The brothel.
I must go to Miss Bella's.
Hey, hey.
Good evening, Lucy. But is something wrong?
Good evening, Dr. Watson.
It's pig,
Yes.
not monkey. How did I know? How did I know that?
Uncle. He's no longer with us.
Please accept my condolences, miss.
Thank you, Doctor.
I just knew it.
Why are you here? Can I help you?
That looks like a gun.
My request may sound rather strange, but do you know if there is a butcher's or slaughterhouse in the area where pigs are killed?
Yes, Fletcher's the man. He was a
Is that
regular
not why-
client, owner of a little butcher's shop not far.
Again,
But
apologies
Miss
if I'm
Bella
wrong,
didn't
but
want him to
Muslims
come,
don't eat
as long
pig.
as he didn't treat his
They
awful
won't eat pork.
sickness.
Can you point to his
It's 'cause
shop
it's,
on my
it's
map?
like
Certainly.
close to human flesh, is it not? I think.
Do you know anything about
Apologies
the two
if I'm
latest
wrong.
murders?
We can just like talk
Goodness
about
me,
it.
no.
We don't have to cancel
All
me
the
for being
girls in
wrong.
the neighbourhood are terrified.
I could learn.
Who will be next? That's what everyone is asking.
So she's marked it on the map. We can get
Until
the
next
hell
time,
out of here.
perhaps, Doctor.
Here. What did I tell you? It would be around here somewhere.
Ah, there's Fletcher's butcher shop. Closed due to illness. If the proprietor is ill, the butcher's block is probably not
What's
being
happening,
used.
Thor?
Perhaps I can use it. Now,
They consider them
where could
dirty.
a sick butcher have got to?
A sick butcher. The clinic. Where's the clinic? Here.
Yes, if Fletcher is ill, he should be here.
Just speak to this bloke.
Good evening, Dr. Watson.
Good
Good evening, Dr. Gibbons.
Watson.
I have come to see you because I was wondering if, by any chance, you happen to have a patient by the name of Fletcher, a butcher who would have
See?
relinquished his shop due to illness.
I've learned something
An
new.
illness caught during nocturnal encounters, if you catch my drift.
Fletcher is one of the regulars at the clinic. Mercury treatment against syphilis. A night with Venus, a lifetime with Mercury. He left London a fortnight ago for the fresh country air. Why is he of interest to you?
Oh, no reason.
None your business.
I'm more interested in using his shop, only for an hour or so. Would he have left his keys with family in the area?
He has none left, but he must have left Hardiman, the cat's meat seller, to oversee his shop. They're in business. They're good friends.
Do you know where he can be found?
At the end of the street,
but wander around the neighbourhood and listen for his beep beeps. He often passes in front of the clinic. Besides
what? Infected with what?
It's me that you're looking for, sweetheart.
Yeah, definitely not. Hairy lady.
Actually, no. I am looking for the cat food seller, Hardiman.
Hardiman? Poor Hardiman? It isn't quitting time for him yet. That gives me some time to wander the streets before he shows up, and with him all
Octopus
the
is sealed.
cats hereabouts.
I wouldn't be a big pork eater, but I like sausages.
Sure.
Like
And
Irish
for
pork
a
sausages
copper,
are
I
just
might
like
even tell you.
so good.
Here are a few coins.
You're too kind, Governor. Well, these days I knows that he lives with his mammy on Hanbury Street, in the same place where Dark Annie bled to death.
Why did you call him poor Hardiman?
He's in grieving, of course. Just a few weeks ago he lost his wife. And 3 months before that, his girl, poor fella. He was in tatters. Even came to cry on my shoulder, believe it or not.
Yeah, I find that hard to believe, big girl.
I must leave you. I must go to Hanbury Street.
Do we have that marked? I don't like when it does this, because it makes me think, where is that? Where the heck is it? Hanbury Street, where Annie was found.
I have no reason to go that way.
She can't help it, she has a hormonal issue that makes her a slut. A hairy slut. Buckshiro. Where was Annie found? She said Dark Annie there as if I should know who that is. But I do not. Oh. He disappears. See? Hanbury Street. Hanbury Street. Down here. Out of the way, bozo. Batty Street. Oh wait, is it on the map?
This is the building in which poor
I'm a dickhead.
Annie Chapman
Nightmare
was
creatures, yeah. Like a Bloodborne thing. You see, I feel Twitch would bring down the banhammer for disrespect and vicious on women. Yeah, they would. Beep, beep. Where'd he go? There he is. There he is. Look at this guy. Hello.
Beep, beep.
Beep, beep.
Hello, are you Mr. Hardiman? That's me. I am Dr. Watson. I have come to see you about Fletcher's shop.
I had him mute for a
I
second
would like
just
to
to eat
use
some.
it for an hour or two, if you have the keys and your rates are reasonable.
Do you want to operate on someone in the butcher's?
Not at all. One of my friends needs it to prepare pig's heads.
Well, why not? Fletcher certainly wouldn't mind, but there's a problem.
A problem? How so?
This morning, the neighbour above broke his key in the door. The old boy must have already had a drink.
So?
Well, I tried my best to unjam it with Fletcher's spare key, which is pretty thin, and bam, that one broke too.
Hard luck. But if you have the end of the broken key, perhaps it can be fixed.
It must still be upstairs. I didn't pick it up. Fletcher has a key too, so I didn't think it was a problem. Fancy, If I just had another key with a simpler blade, I could copy it. I'm great at odd jobs.
Fine, I will try to find all of that. A problem? How so?
This morning, the neighbour above broke his key in the door. The old boy must have already had a drink.
So?
Well, I tried my best to unjam it with Fletcher's spare key, which is pretty thin, and bam, that one broke too.
Hard luck. But if you have the end of the broken key, perhaps it can be fixed.
It must still be upstairs. I didn't pick it up. Fletcher has a key too, so I didn't think it was a problem. Fancy, if I just had another key with a simpler blade, I could copy it. I'm great at odd jobs.
Fine, I will try to find all of that.
Just grabbing a coffee, 2 seconds. I'd live in this city
Well,
too.
see you later then.
I love the way it
Goodbye, sir.
looks. Upstairs where? In here?
Oh, no. But what a... Ah, how dreadful. My word. These are innards. Kebabs, the same as Hardiman's. So he prepares his meat here. Where can I find a key with a simpler blade? On a worthless door, perhaps. This bag contains butcher's equipment. This key was left inadvertently. Indeed, there is nothing terribly precious inside. But what a stench!
Fuck that, dog gangs. Dogs are scary in groups, man. Sorry, I'm chewing. Really rude, but...
Have you found everything I need to remake the key? There you go. I think you'll manage with all of this. I'm sure I will, sir. It won't take me long. Say, I think there's some of your business upstairs. Oh, you're right. I ain't had the time to sort it out. Sometimes I'm in such a hurry to prepare my meat that I forget to clean up. But why do it in the stairwell? Offal bleeds bucket loads, they do, as you've seen. Now, why would I do that in my own lodgings? Ah, of course. But what about your poor neighbours? They owe it to me, all the times I've helped them out. And I don't have a shop either. Say, you sell animal meat, isn't that right? Would you know where I could find a dozen small pig's heads? The guy who gets me my offal should have some. I'll pay your day's wages if you meet me at Fletcher's butcher shop in 2 hours with the pig's heads. Here's a little advance. I'll do my best, Doctor. The caretaker of another building told us that the place where your mother lives has a reputation for facilitating prostitutes' activities. Is that true? Sure, the doors are never closed. They come through here like it's Paddington Station. By the way, I heard about your loss. My condolences. Ta, sir. I saw them die slow deaths. My little girl, her face was eaten by the disease. Thank you, my friend, and please forgive me for bringing up such painful memories. Go, I must do my rounds, and I will look for what you've asked for. As for me, I will go and find Holmes, and we will go to the butcher's together. Let's return to Fletcher's butcher shop. Your heads are on the block inside. Say, you wouldn't be the same chap who bought my whole load the other day.
It's possible, but if you want to continue to do business together, you mustn't speak of my presence in the area to anyone.
Don't worry, my lord. I'll be as quiet as a church mouse.
Quiet as a mouse.
Holmes, will you explain the reason and rhyme behind this masquerade?
Elementary. We shall conduct an experiment that will allow us to answer a simple question. Does the type of weapon used by the killer correspond to a specific profession? This wheel is broken and prevents the door from sliding. There is nothing further to find in this room, Watson. However, I need some knives. Our only hope is behind this door.
I need some knives. Move it away. The only thing we have is that.
There is nothing further to find in this room. This wheel is broken and prevents the... And here are our sow's heads. Congratulations, Watson.
You're welcome, Holmes, but what do you really want to do? Take up a collection?
Can we just leave here again?
I need more information.
No, so there is something in here that I'm not seeing. There.
I need something. I need something.
I need something. Again, the only thing we have is the knife. Let's try it. Okay. No idea what that... how.
This wheel is broken and prevents the door from sliding. This wheel is broken and prevents the door from sliding.
I think I read somewhere that they thought Jack the Ripper was a surgeon because how clean and perfectly cut. Yeah. Apparently it was like really precise movements.
There is nothing further to find in this room, Watson. However, I need some knives. Our only hope is behind this door.
Behind this door.
What are we doing, Holmes?
You tell me.
There, this door is slightly raised.
What?
This wheel is broken and prevents the door from sliding. There is nothing further to find in this room.
What the Sigma? Oh my good lord.
Elementary.
Elementary.
While I prepare our experiment, could you find me 2 knives? A small one, somewhat larger than a pocket knife, with a large, sharp blade. We'll need it to separate the bones and to cut through the thick skins. Then find me a long knife that's at least 13 inches long, no shorter, that's sharp and has a thick blade.
Fine, Holmes, but I'd like to tell you about Hardiman. Do you know that he prepares his kebabs himself, and...
That he owns butcher's tools and uses offal? That's obvious, Watson. Pray, take my magnifying glass and my rule and get started, Watson. Find me these 2 knives.
Thanks to the magnifying glass, I can find a small knife that matches Holmes's description. With the rule, I must find... Size, 13 inches. Here are your knives, Holmes.
No, Watson.
Size, 11 inches. Size, 8.5 inches.
And here are our sow's heads. Congratulations, Watson.
Hey.
You're welcome, Holmes, but what do you really want to do? Take up a collection? Here are your knives, Holmes.
No, Watson.
What?
Here are your knives, Holmes.
No, Watson.
Here are your knives, Holmes.
No, Watson.
Well, that one at 13 inches has to be right because there is no other ones at 13 inches. It's slightly bigger than a pocket knife.
Here are your knives, Holmes.
No, Watson.
Ah!
Here are the knives you asked for. Be careful, they're awfully sharp. Holmes, I must say that this experiment is making me rather uneasy, comparing animal heads to these poor women.
You're right, Watson, but this somewhat shocking experiment may help to end this massacre and save other victims, you can be sure of that. Look, these pigs' heads are still bloody, which will suit our experiment perfectly. I have a pocket knife and a scalpel with me. With the 2 knives you just brought me, we have a similar array of weapons as those probably used by the killer. We saw 3 types of throat wounds on the deceased attributed to this man, those intended to slit the throat, those intended to decapitate, and the more superficial yet mortal wound that led to the death of the unfortunate victim in Dutfield's yard, Miss Stride. With the help of these 4 knives, we are going to try to recreate these wounds on the pigs' heads and see what we can establish about the weapon or weapons used. We may also be able to rule out Miss Stride as a victim of the killer of the other 3. Let's try to use these weapons on this head to obtain a large deep wound to the throat, like those that were noted on 3 of the 4 victims. This little knife is very sharp and has a very wide blade. This pocket knife is very sharp, but its blade is too thin. Look, Watson, this knife easily penetrates the flesh. Let's try to decapitate our victim with these tools, knowing that the killer didn't quite manage to do it.
Charming.
Look, Watson, this little knife with a wide base can easily slice the vertebrae of our porcine friend. With a scalpel, the wound is too shallow. The blade of this pocket knife is too thin to reach the vertebrae. Look, Watson, this little knife... Let's see if these knives can inflict a mortal wound in a situation where a single quick blow is given. The scenario in question is that of Dutfield's yard. It cuts through the flesh easily as the blade is so sharp. Let's see if these knives can inflict a mortal wound in a situation where a single quick blow is given. The scenario in question is that of Dutfield's yard. Look, Watson, the blade sinks easily into the flesh. In using the cutting edge of this pocket knife's blade, I can scrape the skin. Let's try to decapitate our victim with these tools, knowing that the killer didn't quite manage to do it.
Charming.
Let's try to use these weapons on this head to obtain a large deep wound to the throat, like those that were noted on 3 of the 4 victims. This little knife is very sharp and has a very wide blade. This pocket knife is very sharp, but its blade is too thin. This little knife is very sharp and has a very wide blade. Look, Watson, this knife easily penetrates the flesh.
What do you think, Holmes?
Sorry, I'm still eating. I won't be long.
Let's see if these knives can inflict a mortal wound in a situation where a single quick blow is given. The scenario in question is that of Dutfield's yard. It cuts through the flesh easily as the blade is so sharp. In using the cutting edge of this pocket knife's blade, I can scrape the skin.
Long William mukbang. I know I only have one viewer on Twitter or on YouTube. It sucks, man. YouTube's hard to like get the reach with, but is this? I think I'm gonna have to
through the flesh easily as the blade is so sharp.
Look this up as well because I have no idea. Why should we look at our inventory too?
Let's see if these knives can inflict a mortal wound in a situation where a single quick blow is given. The scenario in question is that of Dutfield's yard. Let's see if these knives can inflict a mortal wound in a situation where a single quick blow is given. The scenario in question is that of Dutfield's Yard. Let's try to use these weapons. This little knife is very sharp and has a very wide blade. This pocket knife is very sharp, but its blade is too thin. The wound is too shallow. Look, Watson, this knife easily penetrates the flesh. Elementary.
And what the fuck?
Let's try to decapitate our victim with these tools, knowing that the killer didn't quite manage to do it.
Charming.
Look, Watson, this little knife with a wide base can easily slice the vertebrae of our porcine friend. The blade of this pocket knife is too thin to reach the vertebrae. With a scalpel, the wound is too shallow. This knife with a long blade easily slices the flesh, but cannot dislocate the vertebrae. Elementary.
He literally said that was too thin. Sorry, I'm still eating. I won't be long.
Let's see if these knives can inflict a mortal wound in a situation where a single quick blow is given. The scenario in question is that of Dutfield's Yard.
Man, sorry, I'm chewing so fucking much right now. See, yeah, definitely 1 and 4 in the last one.
Look, Watson, the blade sinks easily into the flesh. In using the cutting edge of this pocket knife's blade, I can scrape the skin. This particularly sharp blade, it cuts through the flesh easily as the blade is so sharp. Elementary.
What the actual fuck?
What shall we do, Holmes?
That's it, Watson, the big knife. With respect to the opinion of the medical examiners who noted that a butcher's knife with a long blade would have caused the eviscerations on some of the victims, we can assume, Watson, that he only used this type of weapon as it is capable of inflicting all of the wounds displayed. Furthermore, the Dutfield's Yard murder remains attributable, for the moment, to the Whitechapel killer, if we are able to explain why the murderer used his knife in a different manner. Why not go there now? We will try to reenact the killer's actions that night. Our first objective will be to clarify, one way or another, the statements of Constable Smith as well as this Hungarian by the name of Schwartz. We must also try to find out more about the International Working Men's Educational Club, underneath which the murder took place, perhaps at the Wasp's Nest.
Yes, let's go to Dutfield's yard or wherever, but quickly. I am in urgent need of fresh air.
Let's go to the Wasp's Nest. Don't forget that Bluto may still be hiding here. I will try to find out more inside. You, Watson, must intercept the policeman on his rounds. Given the hour and a bit of luck, it will be Smith. Try to get some information from him.
Understood, Holmes.
Hello.
I know you. You're Squibby's guardian angel. You weren't dressed the same last time, but I don't forget a face. No hard feelings, huh? Join me in a glass?
Your Jack the Ripper is on everyone's lips and written in all of the papers. You must be awfully proud of yourself. You have skill, that's for certain. It's a shame you use it to mask rather than discover the truth.
You better believe that I'm going to find out who it is. I got a hold of old Schwartz's interpreter. You know, the Hungarian who saw Liz Stride get it. Doesn't speak a word of English. And when he went round to the station, another Jew went along to interpret. I found that bloke, and he repeated everything that had been said at the station. It won't be long before I find these fellows.
Why do you say these fellows? Were there several of them?
Do you not read the papers, or what? Well, given the rubbish that you read sometimes, let me explain. At 12:45 a.m., Schwartz goes down Burner Street towards Fairclough, on the side of the road where the Workers' Club is. A bit further from there, just near Dutfield Yard's wooden doors, a chap and a lady are arguing. The Star said that the bloke wanted to push the girl into Dutfield's yard, but the translator told me that Schwartz saw him pulling her towards the road. She doesn't want to follow. He grabs her by the shoulders and throws her to the ground. She falls. Falls a bit, but not too loudly. Old Schwartz is scared, crosses to the other side, but continues in the same direction. The bloke with the girl notices him and yells, "Lipsky!" At the same time, another bloke at the corner of Fairclough and Burner who was lighting his pipe gets in on the action. He starts coming towards Schwartz in a menacing way, and Schwartz takes to his heels, doesn't see anything else. Once he finds out that a woman got herself killed, he went to testify, and identified Long Liz Stride as the woman he saw getting thrown about. So there were definitely two blokes, mate. But why am I telling you all this?
In vino veritas. I'll take my leave then, Mr. Bulling.
That's right. Till next time.
No, I can't do that. I'm missing some information.
If you're looking for some company, Gov, you've come to the wrong place. Me, I'm just here to pour. I don't care who you is, I knows nothing, and I don't care neither.
A draft, my good man.
Here, sir.
Tell me, was it not a mere stone's throw away from here that the Whitechapel killer struck last week?
That'd be Jack the Ripper, that's his name. Slit the throat of a working girl in a small courtyard over there behind them big wooden doors.
Below the Workers' Club?
The very spot, below Lipsky and Co. I wouldn't be surprised if Jack was one of them, if you catch my drift.
Lipsky and Company. Do you mean to say that someone called Lipsky runs this club?
Nah, it's just that it's full of Jews. In Whitechapel, we call them all Lipskys, like that Lipsky who killed that girl in Batty Street last year.
Oh, really?
Last year, a Jew named Israel Lipsky killed a lass who was 6 months pregnant by making her drink acid. One trial and one protest by rabbis later, and he was hanging. By those who don't much like him, the Jews are called Lipskys.
Is the term Lipskys used to refer to the Jews in the area, and is this club frequented by Jews?
You got it. Socialist Jews, even. They spend their evenings hollering, singing. I've seen them spitting on the bosses.
And you know the victim?
No more her than any other. The working girls don't drum up business too much in this street. They need a reason to end up here.
Very well. Goodbye.
Cheers.
First and foremost, I must find P.C. Smith. Good evening, Constable.
Good evening, sir.
I am Dr. Watson. Would you happen to be P.C. Smith,
Lipsky, yeah.
the man who patrols this beat?
Never heard of
That's
him
me.
before.
And you work with the famous Sherlock Holmes, don't you? What can I do for you?
I believe you were on duty the night when the murder took place here. You would certainly be able to confirm a few details, such as the time of death that the medical examiner gave.
It's just that I wasn't there when the body was discovered. I don't think I can help you.
But I was told that you had seen the victim that very night.
Indeed, but it was before the murder. I saw her, not far from here. She was talking to a man. It was around 12:30 or 12:35 a.m.
What did this man look like?
I only saw him from behind, really. He was wearing a short black outfit, a small felt hat like a cap in a dark colour, and a white collar. He seemed to be a respectable type. He was carrying a packet in his hand, wrapped in newspaper, about 18 inches long and about 6 inches wide.
His outfit reminds me of someone that I know. Was he a large man, on the older side?
I don't think so, no. Even though I only saw him from behind, I would say that he was barely 30 years old, or even less. Say 28, or even less. 26 years old, and 5 foot 8 inches tall at the very most. He had a small dark brown moustache and an olive complexion, I would say, but once again, I only caught a brief glimpse of his face in three-quarter profile.
Nobody else saw this man?
I discussed this previously with Mr. Eagle, the president of the Workers' Club. That night he returned around 12:40 a.m. to the club. He used the passage through Dutfield's yard to get into the club because the main door was locked. He can attest that he didn't see anyone else in the passage at that time, but wasn't really paying attention to who else might have been in Burner Street itself. He was listening to the song coming from the club. In short, no one else saw him.
Well, thank you for having satisfied my curiosity, my friend.
A fine evening to you, Doctor.
Well, Watson, let's go to Dutfield's yard. Burner Street. Here is the Workers' Club, next to Dutfield's yard.
Let is good looking.
On this poster is written, Club for Socialist Jews, the Cradle of Liberty.
But don't we like spending time trying to talk to her? She's just on the internet.
Here is the Workers' Club, next to Dutfield's yard. Dutfield's yard. Your interrogation of P.C. Smith has proven to be very shrewd and of great interest. Thanks to the information I've managed to gather and that you were able to read in my notes in Baker Street, Watson, we can recreate what happened that fateful night at this location, Dutfield's yard to be precise, the site of Liz Stride's murder.
Oh no.
Midnight, the Socialist Club meeting ends. The members, mainly Jewish men, gradually begin to leave the club in little groups or alone. 12:20 a.m., the American leaves the Socialists Club for some fresh air. The street is deserted.
This seems to be a bit easier than the rest. The last one.
12:40 a.m.
Has times on them.
The president of the club enters the Workers' Club via the passageway through Dutfield's yard. He passed through Dutfield's yard. If Liz Stride had already been killed, he would have had to walk over her. The murder, therefore, had not yet happened. 12:45 a.m., Schwartz runs away, followed for a short distance by this man.
Yeah, and they were roommates? Oh my god, they were roommates. 12:44.
12:44 a.m. Schwartz
Does
crosses
Gov
to
mean
the other side of the road. The attacker sees
Gov,
him and yells,
like,
Lipsky.
what's
The
happening,
attacker must have
Gov?
shouted
No,
to
like
his
governor.
accomplice at the
Gov
end
is
of the
short for
road,
governor.
Lipsky, indicating that Schwartz
Excuse me,
used his
sorry.
head in an attempt to scare off this undesirable.
Yeah, so much there, sorry.
1 a.m. Mr. Diemschutz wants to enter with his cart, but the pony refuses. We know that the murder took place between 12:45 and 1 a.m. Mr. Diemschutz, therefore, must have disturbed the killer. At 12:43 a.m., Israel Schwartz passes by Dutfield's yard and witnesses the attack on Liz Stride. At 12:30 to 12:35 a.m., Smith notices Liz Stride talking to the man with the package. Let's place Liz Stride's murder on the timeline, Watson.
I got the package. Hi. Chunky dude from Dan Quizzy. Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Huh.
And so, Holmes?
How can it not be at 35? Time of death after 12:46.
.45 to 1 a.m., the murder of Liz Stride.
How did I
took
not
place
try
in this
that?
very spot, as the traces of blood were very confined. We will come back to this point in a few moments to elaborate on what could have happened. Well, we are still missing certain information in order to finish this investigation, Watson.
Let's hurry, Holmes. This neighborhood makes me ill at ease.
Ooh, a door.
This door leads to the club for Jewish socialist workers. Watson, imagine the victim laid down there on the ground. Her right hand, it is bloody, as is her wrist. The throat, there is but one clean cut, slightly slanted downwards.
You got the answers, man. I'm sorry, bro.
The throat, there is... Her left hand, it is closed around a bag of pastils. Her knees and dress, they are clean. Her right hand, the ground is muddy.
Alright. Oops. Knees in the bottom of the dress that they're clean, the ground is dirty. Okay. Let's see. The wound of the neck is clean, starting from the right and slightly oblique and descending. Right-handed. I knew that was going to be wrong. It's going to be hard. I'm really getting tired as well. We haven't got any of these right. Hey, the wound of the neck is clean. Let's have a look at it. Can we look at it again? It's from the left. That means it's right, done with your right hand, isn't it? He'd reach over with his, yeah, with the right hand. Hey, look at that. They all just pinged right. The knees and the bottom of the dress are clean, the ground is dirty. That means the victim was careful. The victim was careful. Struck the blow from his height. Let me have a quick look.
The throat, there is but one clean cut, slightly slanted downwards.
That means he did it from above. So we know that he was done it from above. There is one superficial. Hmm. How? So there's no struggle because the ground was dirty but the clothes aren't. Is there supposed to be an answer here to this somehow?
Her left hand, it is closed around a bag of pastils. The ground is muddy.
So she has her hand on a bag or something. Does that mean she was on the ground when she died? Even the walkthrough is writing it like differently than what it actually says on screen. The victim wasn't fighting on the ground. The victim was killed while standing. Yeah. The victim and the attacker were standing during the crime. Yeah. The final cut was made with the right hand. Yeah. The murderer struck from his level. Okay. So that means they're the same height. Yay!
We have two possibilities. The first is that Liz Stride's killer and the attacker, seen by Schwartz, were one and the same man.
Sorry,
the second is that Liz Stride meets a client. After some discussion, they head towards
Sorry to
Duffield
look up a
Yard to do
walkthrough, man,
their
but that was
business.
hard.
As soon as they arrive, the attacker appears while his accomplice keeps watch.
'Cause, like,
Schwartz's arrival dissuades the two men from lingering.
Does that
They
make
leave
sense?
the area
Well, the way I
and
was
leave
thinking,
Liz
the
Stride
wind
in a
went
tense
downwards,
state,
so I
but
thought,
glad to have
okay, he
kept
went
her
from
client.
above.
He will be her murderer. Both hypotheses are possible, but an incongruous detail will serve to corroborate one of them. An incongruous detail that we were able to establish regarding the Hanbury Street murder. Which one would that be, Watson? Look at the victim carefully, Watson, and tell me the link between the murder of Liz Stride and those of Nichols and Chapman.
Bro, what? So...
Look at the victim carefully, Watson, and tell me the link between the murder of Liz Stride and those of Nichols and Chapman.
My chats have shit the bed, by the way. I still haven't got my tablet back off my son. He's like, actually, I'm going to play Roblox on your tablet. Is Sherlock the poshest man alive? He sounds like it in this game, but he doesn't sound like this in other games. That's the thing. I wish they'd kept him like this. The man oozes autism, you know? Look at him. So what are we looking for?
No, that's not it. No, that's not it. No, that's not it.
The bag of pastels, Holmes.
The bag of pastels. Indeed, Watson. If this woman had to defend herself against an attacker, why would she have held onto this bag in her hand? It didn't fall because this woman's hand tensed at the moment when she fell to the ground. Therefore, Watson, we know the killer distracted his victim's attention by making them take something out of their pockets.
Do we know
Why
that?
didn't he slit her throat like the others? He must have feared a struggle with this strong-willed woman. Why didn't he eviscerate her? Because Louis Diemschutz arrived.
Do you think the Whitechapel killer is behind this murder, Holmes?
Yes, and now this murder has been linked to its rightful perpetrator, it will take on deeper meaning when we have examined the facts from that night. Let's go to Mitre Square, where Catherine Eddowes was killed. And make haste, Watson, as we have another murder to commit in 40 minutes.
We have a murder to commit? What the...
Here we are, Watson, Mitre Square. It took us a mere 20 minutes to get here. If the killer left Dutfield's yard around 1 o'clock, as we assume, he would have arrived here at around 1:20 a.m. We know that Catherine Eddowes' body was discovered at 1:44 a.m. Catherine was released from prison around 1 o'clock, but we have no information as to what she could have been doing until her death. This place has 3 possible ways out. Let's see where they lead. As a precaution, I brought an old map of the area with me. It will help us get our bearings.
Let's hurry, Holmes. This neighborhood makes me ill at ease.
What the fuck? Three possible ways out. Let's see where they lead. I don't even know where we are. Is that supposed to be where we are here? The terrible map. We'd probably be better just run around. I hear cats. What is this?
We are now in the exact spot where poor Eddowes tragically ended her days.
This spot is very dark, Holmes.
That is probably why our murderer chose it. Let's see. We'll need a lantern.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
Church Passage. It must be opposite the Imperial Club at 16 to 17 Duke Street. Let's go to the end of this lane, Watson.
Oy vey. Look. Looky, looky, looky.
Solomonovich, am I right?
Yes, that's me. But I know you. You brought a lad to my place to take care of a cat, and I loaned you my mask.
That's me. May I present?
Dr. Watson, of course. Delighted. And you? I have known for a few days that you are a detective by the name of Sherlock Holmes. Is that so?
You don't miss a thing, do you? It was the children who gave me away. Am I right?
They didn't want to.
but I gained their confidence by offering them a small comb and half a cake.
They made a good deal out of it, so I don't blame them. However, I must request, as a personal favor, that you do not reveal my identity.
You have my word. Curiosity is just killing me, as you may have guessed. Would it be breaking an oath to confide in me the nature of the investigation that you are leading?
Does this spot where we are now in Mitre Square mean anything to you?
A demon lives in this city, Mr. Holmes. These unmentionable acts degrade the human race and put the Jewish community in terrible danger.
Lots of rumors are circulating, but they are but rumors. I see you're leaving the Imperial Club. It's a stone's throw away from Mitre Square, and the 2 recent murders were most probably discussed in there. Do you know if anyone from the club saw or heard anything that night?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. That night, 3 members of our club saw a woman talking to a man at the very spot where we are standing, a few minutes before the body was found at the end of this passage. Fantastic, Holmes.
Calm yourself, Watson. There is nothing at the moment to suggest it was the victim. Can we meet these members?
Sometimes the guy doing Sherlock Holmes signs out like he might be kind of drunk. He like nearly slurs his words, doesn't he? Quite a lot, not just once or twice.
But you are working for the good.
Look at this paragraph.
I must tell you what I know. One of the 3 men, my friend Joseph, left that night with 2 other members of the Imperial Club, Harry and another Joseph. It was around 1:35 a.m., perhaps a bit earlier, when Joseph, not my friend, but the other, the Aldgate butcher, exited. He saw a man and a woman in discussion at this very spot where we are.
These men must have been about 16 feet away from the couple.
That's about right. So Joseph, the butcher, said to the other 2, while pointing at the couple, "Look, I don't like going home alone when I see this kind of people here." My friend Joseph looked at them without noticing anything strange and didn't understand what he meant. They had the look of 2 rather unkempt people, but no more than that.
After the murder, did these 3 men tell the police what they had seen?
Not quite. Harry stated that he hadn't seen the couple. As for Joseph, the butcher,
Sherlock always
even
gets
though
drugs
he was the
alright,
one
he's
who
method.
commented
Yeah,
on
true.
them and pointed them out, said that he couldn't remember
Just loves
anything
smoking heroin,
except
doesn't
that
he?
the man was
Or
about
something he sees.
3 inches taller than the woman, who was 5 feet tall, no more. My friend Joseph, on the other hand, did his best to cooperate with the police.
And what did your friend Joseph say? What did this man and woman look like?
The man must have been 30 years old, about 5 foot 7 inches, light complexion, and a fair moustache. He wore a loose, dark jacket, a grey cap, and a red scarf around his neck.
What did you War of the
But
Worlds
he
last
said
night
that
with the
he
wife?
only
Oh
saw him for a
man.
brief instant,
Bad.
and it would be
It looks
impossible
dreadful,
to
like it
recognize
actually
him.
genuinely looks like an awful movie.
He only saw her from behind.
Oh.
She had her hand on the man's stomach and seemed to be pushing him.
Oh.
He said that he remembered that she was small.
Probably my new favourite dog shit movie.
Jacket and a black bonnet.
I seen a clip of it. I can't even remember what happened in it, but it was awful looking.
The deceased,
It was
and
on Twitter.
Joseph said that they looked identical to those of the woman he had seen. Like I already said, he only glanced at the 2.
They definitely
as he
just
was
put that
heading
War of
with
the
the
Worlds
others in
title
the
on there to sell
direction of
tickets.
Aldgate.
100%. Like they could have called that like another
One final
Cloverfield movie
question.
or
The Imperial Club is a Jewish
what's
club,
that other
isn't
one?
that correct?
District 9 or something. Like
Thank you
you
for
know,
your
it could have been
help, Mr.
related to
Solomon.
anything,
Bah, it was nothing.
and they could have put a name on it. It would
We
have just
must
sold
at
tickets.
all cost prevent this demon
He's
from
getting script
striking
updates
again.
while they were filming and reading
the
them. Are you
police
being
seem to have
serious? Is
some
that just a
difficulty
joke?
in doing
He was
that.
getting script updates while they were
I
filming.
wish you the best of luck, Mr. Holmes.
No joke. Like that wouldn't surprise me because the acting I seen it looked really bad. Oh, hello.
I have no reason to go that way. The Imperial Club.
There's where all you guys hang out. Look.
I have no reason to go that way.
I have no reason to go that way. There he is. Look. Creep. Ah, help! Help! It's supposed to be this dark, by the way. We have to get a lantern. I have to keep trying to pronounce my T's. So I have to start recording voice work for my video.
This building is the Great Synagogue of London.
3 million for that, just to sit in front of the computer and like basically read it.
Closed.
As it was sent to him. It probably made more than that, and it will make more, because it's one of those things that's came out now that, like, it's so bad people want to see it nearly, you know? The last thing I watched was 28 years later. I watched it the other day.
Take the lantern, Watson.
There you go, big man. Thanks a lot. It's like Dark Souls or something now. Let's have another...
This is Mitre Street, from where Watkins, the constable who found the body, came. Nothing of interest here.
We're in the Tomb of Giants right now. I never watched the Tom Cruise one. I'll see that soon, and then the Ice Cube one. Everybody's watching it, but it's just god-awful. Yeah, like, loads of people I know have watched it. So even if it's streaming, it's going to be getting big numbers.
Do these objects spread out by the victim remind us of anything, Watson?
Yes, we know. They're meant for a woman, and they're spread out at her feet the same way.
A thimble is located right beside one of the
other
victim's
one
hands,
was her combs.
just like Chapman's sachet of pills and Stride's pastels. The inside of the thighs is clean. Once again, there were no sexual relations between the victim and her murderer.
This guy was just doing it for the love of the game.
Part of this apron is missing. We will follow up on that shortly. The main incision goes from the sternum all the way down to the groin. The murderer opened this abdomen as if it were an animal carcass. The kidney was removed.
Bloody hell,
the uterus
Holmes.
was removed.
Yes, my dear Watson, it's
The head
bloody
is turned
awful.
towards the left. The murderer must have been on the right side of his victim. Let's look at her from the front.
Oh, God. Is she gonna... Hey, smooth skin.
The nose was cut. There is but one wound, Watson. It goes from the left side and descends in a slight oblique towards the right side.
So it means he done it with the right hand again. So why was there one that was left-handed? Are we not going to comment on the intestines? No.
The eyelids were cut off.
Jeez.
The cheeks were slashed to make them thinner.
Just gonna have to keep clicking now until something happens.
The nose was cut.
The nose was cut. Why is he not mentioning the... Look at that. Is that not... her intestines? 53 were the world's favourite just because super Gerber level effects. Yeah, but that stuff's charming, man, innit? I like old movies like that. So, are we finished there? Yeah.
These intestines were pulled out
There we go.
altogether to grant access to the abdomen.
I like old space movies.
My goodness, Holmes, it was a slaughter.
One of my favourites,
Understand,
like we were
Watson,
talking
that
about
our
the other
killer
day,
had
was Night of
neither
the Living
time
Dead.
nor the conditions to bother with the niceties. He had no
And it's
more
not like
than
it's a
7
scary
or 8
movie or
minutes
anything,
at
it's just
most
because it's so
to kill the
charming, isn't
woman,
it?
Open her up, and all the while in total darkness.
Holmes, it's a woman, a poor victim you're talking about.
Consider all the time this man lost and the risks that he actually took by cutting the victim's face and the lower abdomen in around 20 precise spots, especially the lungs and the liver.
I love having that
These
mute button,
attacks,
man. I
which
just sneeze so
consider
many times.
gratuitous, are,
Loud.
in fact, nothing of the sort.
Loud.
And have as much sense as the removal of the organs.
We're only like halfway
First
through the
and
game, by the way.
foremost, locate the 3 exits leading to Mitre Square, Watson.
Leading to Mitre Square, Watson. We gotta find it, Watson.
I have no reason to go that way.
Whoa. Oh, what's this here?
This is Mitre Street,
Oi, oi, oi,
from where
what's
Watkins,
this
the
all
constable
about?
who found the body, came.
So, like, is this gate one? No, because it would tell you. Bring the lantern with you. Come on. Is this one?
Nothing of interest here.
Huh. Oh! Fallon, it said you subscribed earlier as well, man. Thank you. I don't know if it was YouTube or Twitch or what the hell. What? Oh my god, what the hell? Am I supposed to be able to... Because he wouldn't leave here earlier.
Nothing of interest here.
Nothing of interest here. Wait, is that what we're supposed to use the old map for? Because...
I have no reason to go that way.
Well, where the hell else can we go? Where's the exits? Look. But what does this mean? Is that supposed to be one there? A, B... And then there's an X at the synagogue. What could that mean? Sub the other day, I remember it was some Twitch share thingy. I don't know, it came up whenever I started screaming. Ah! Streaming. Saying Fallon has subscribed. Is it like, so there's the Imperial Club. Where's the synagogue here? Is that the synagogue? Is it something... Hello. Something we're missing. But then I have nothing even in my inventory, do I? Matches. Is it up high? Is it somewhere? Come on, dickhead, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh! Fuck, he scared me. Come on. Bro, what's he doing? Why is he... Oh, fucking hell. Do you see what I mean? This is the game where he, like, glitches up behind you. I don't understand. We found these exits, but he just doesn't care.
Nothing of interest here.
Nothing of interest here.
We must, first and foremost, locate the 3 exits leading to Mitre Square, Watson.
Aye. Watson, we're in the corner waiting for customers. Do we need the torch to see? Oh, look. Oh, bloody hell, Watson, let's go.
This dark and narrow passage leads to St. James's Place. Watson, we must now consult our timeline. We began in Dutfield's yard, but this time we will try to recreate the actions of certain people. In this case, those of the 2 policemen. I have no reason to go that way.
Look at this goofy guy.
Let's look at our timeline, Watson.
Okay. Okay, this is easy. 142.
1:42 a.m. PC Harvey arrives in Mitre Square. It should be noted, Watson, that the constable didn't enter Mitre Square. He could not have seen the corpse lying on the ground. But would he have been able to see a man sitting or standing? Go to the church passage entrance, then come back and try to see me while holding your lantern. I will stay at the spot where the victim was discovered.
You control Dr. Watson. So he's here. Have I got the lantern? Oh, bloody hell. Sherlock, I can see you.
I see you, Holmes.
You had to proceed into the square in order to see me, something Harvey didn't do. It is possible that the killer was still there. 1:42 a.m. PC Harvey arrives at Mitre Square, but does not go in. The murderer may well have still been there.
Okay. 144.
1:44 a.m. The body is discovered.
Now we're making some progress. 1:30.
1:30 a.m. PC Watkins didn't see the corpse while on his rounds. If PC Watkins did his rounds properly, and there is no reason to doubt this was the case, as he discovered the corpse a quarter of an hour later, the murder hadn't yet taken place, and there was no one in Mitre Square, unless they were hidden among the shadows. Enter Mitre Square via Mitre Street, Watson, and stop and try to see me with the lantern. I will be where poor Edow's corpse was.
Where's that? Over here? Oh. Man, I couldn't even see you standing. It was like really well hidden. Do I have to walk over to him?
I see you, Holmes.
Perfect, Watson. Let's look at our timeline, Watson.
Let's look at each other's fucking dicks, man. What have we got? 1:35. Oh.
1:35 a.m. A man and a woman are arguing at the entrance of Church Passage. The man came from Aldgate.
The man came from Aldgate, like who? The murder hadn't taken place at 1:30.
Very good, Watson. Thus we can categorically state that the murder had not yet occurred at 1:30. Let's put the murder of poor Eddowes on the timeline, Watson.
So it's going to be after 1:35.
1:35 and 1:42 a.m. The murder would appear to have taken place between these times. That is to say, within 7 minutes.
Agreed, Holmes.
Bam,
But does this really prove that our killer had
Gone.
the time to perpetrate
Forever.
these two murders?
Let's look at our timeline, Watson.
Let's look at the timeline. Sherlock and Dr. Watson took 20 minutes to go from Dutfield's yard to Mitre Square. How would we know that?
There, Watson. We are now certain that the murderer really had the time to commit these two murders.
Incredible.
Let's look at our deduction board, Watson.
Oh no. The deduction board, this is hard, Mr. Holmes. Hell yeah, man. Getting all these first time. Bam. Oh, not that one. The items were meant for a woman. These items belong to the victim, yeah. Keeping it 100. Keeping it 100. Whoa. Whoa. Let's try this bit first. The wound of the neck goes from the right and slightly oblique and descending. Woo. Oh. Right, we've got something wrong. This is going to get hard. See, you can't, all you can do is like guess. Oh. That was guesswork though. Like, don't clap for me. Don't clap. I don't deserve it. Now someone else. Eddowes' murder strangled the victim. He didn't though. That has to be the same person, otherwise we wouldn't be here. Let's try all this. This is the only way to do it. So we're starting with the top one. Starting with the top one. Middle one. Top one. How? Does that mean we're wrong here? Shit. Okay. I'm getting too like, yeah, trying to brute force it. Piece of C. Eddowes' white apron was cut out, yeah. The victim's feet are very orderly. Is unfeeling and organised, yeah. The items are meant for a woman. The item belonged to the victim. He searched. Yep, the thimble is found right beside the victim's hand. She held it in her hand. Liver and lungs underwent small incisions. Kidney and uterus were removed. The nose was cut. The cheeks were slashed. Eyelids were cut.
This spot is making me nauseous. Can we not head back, Holmes?
We certainly can't, Watson. We have one final point to address. Do you remember the piece of white apron that was missing just now? It was found just a few steps away from here, at the entrance of a building. That's where we must go.
Alright, homie. Why did it put us to the map? Why did it bring up the map when that happened?
Let's go.
Here we go.
There's the spot, Watson. By night, Goulston Street is deathly silent, which will permit us to carry out a fair few experiments. Let's find the entrance where the piece of the victim's apron and the mysterious chalk message were found. Look at these signs, Watson. We are in the Jewish High Street. Look at these signs, Watson. Look at these signs, Watson.
Jeez, you're not going to say anything else. What's the point of looking at them?
Look at these signs, Watson. We are in the Jewish High Street. Look at these signs, Watson. We are in the Jewish High Street.
I'm expecting something else to happen and it just doesn't. It's not there. It's not there, man.
Nothing of interest here.
What? What? Where the flip are we going?
Look at these signs, Watson. Look at these signs, Watson. We are in...
Up here?
Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here.
What? What are we supposed to be doing here then? Are we not supposed to be here? So it doesn't actually tell us. Right, I'm not going crazy. We had to find it. Chalk outside a building.
I have no reason to go that way.
Chalk outside a building. There we
There's
go.
the spot where the apron and the message were found by PC Long. Now, let's recreate
There we go,
the
that
scene.
hits the spot.
Remember, Watson, it was raining that night.
It was raining that
Find me
night.
something with which to mimic raindrops hitting this wall while I write something with my chalk.
The Jews are not the men that will be blamed for nothing. But what does it mean?
Have you found something for us to pour water from, Watson?
Find a container and some water. Let me remind you that it's night time and the street is deserted, Holmes.
Find something. Hey. Oh, whoop.
Water.
Water. Oh, water. Alright, we need something to put the water in. The water.
I have no reason to go that way.
Gotta pull the water. At least we know that's there, so... Oh, there we go. No, some
That
rope.
may come in handy. Who knows?
Well, you know.
I have no reason to go that way.
He sounded so disappointed in himself there, what? Don't be sad.
An old wooden pole. A merchant probably threw it out.
We're probably gonna have to hit like 10 or something, are we? No?
I have no reason to go that way.
What's next then, Mr. Holmes? Or Dr. Watson, sorry. Whoa. Can I push this somewhere and brag it or something? Oh. What was the point of this? What was that about?
That may come in handy. Who knows?
I wonder if this is to go up here and... Yeah, there. A watering can. Who would have thought? Let's get it. And this game's class. This is great. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Let's go get the water. Oops. Oops. Oh, whoops. Just grabbing a drink. A little drinky poo. Sorry. What was that?
The Jews are not... Yes, I have, Holmes.
Now what?
If this message were written by the killer, then it would have been lying in this entrance for up to 35 minutes before being discovered. Let's find out in what state it must have been. This message could not have withstood an entire night in the rain. During the investigations carried out on the night of the double murder, PC Hulse inspected the entrances of this street around 2:20 a.m. and confirmed to have seen nothing out of the ordinary. At 2:55 a.m., 35 minutes later, PC Long found Catherine Edow's piece of apron and the message in chalk. This message would not have withstood a whole night in the rain, as had I continued to water it for a little longer, I would certainly have erased it. It was written, therefore, at the moment when the piece of apron was dumped. This substantiates PC Hulse's statement, which stated he had seen neither of these during his rounds. After its discovery, it was guarded and protected from the rain, which was subsiding, which explains why it was still legible when it was erased at 5:30. My dear Watson, when you met P.C. Smith on his rounds in the street, where was he? On the pavement or in the middle of the road?
In the middle of the road, Holmes, without a shadow of a doubt.
Good. You will go down the street with your lantern as if you were a policeman on patrol, using Smith's position as a guide. As soon as you see the entrance where I used the watering can, tell me if you see anything.
Where is it? There?
No, you aren't in the right spot.
Where the fuck am I supposed to be?
There, Holmes. From here, I can see something written.
No. Do you see the white rag, Watson? No, you aren't in the right spot.
I see something on the ground, but I'm not sure if it's what you were talking about.
Holmes is just standing behind that lamppost.
Apron was examining the interior of the entrances, and yet nobody would have predicted that this piece of material would be discovered on the very night of the murder by a policeman on patrol.
What are you trying to get at, Holmes?
Let's look at this message on the wall, Watson. The Jews are not the men that will be blamed for
Why
nothing.
did it get spelt like that?
In other words, the Jews were possibly blamed for nothing, but that will no longer be the case. Reading this message now,
there's a typo for Jews.
What would that be, Watson?
Why?
Indeed, Watson, why? For what reason would one have the right to blame the Jews in the future? Remember,
Or maybe that's how it was written on the wall.
A club for socialist Jews, Edau's not far from a synagogue and the Imperial Club, and finally, this piece of apron dropped here. This building is occupied by Jewish families. The killer really did go out of his way to incriminate the Jews living in the area.
It's a bit obvious, Holmes.
Yes, but with the rumors, Watson, the author of this message would have received a response to his strategy.
You are right, Holmes. So perhaps it's a good thing this message was erased.
Whoever took the decision to do this is a man of great wisdom and courage. Let's return to Baker Street, Watson. I have some pipes to smoke to help me think more clearly.
This guy's gonna
go
get
back to Baker Street.
effed up.
Home, sweet home.
Yes, here we go.
I had nightmares all night, Holmes. As for you, I bet you didn't get a wink of sleep, did you? It's this chalk message business, isn't it?
Among other things.
And this lunatic is still running free. If only we knew what he looked like.
But we do know, Watson. We have a fairly accurate description.
I must have missed an episode of your adventures, Holmes. Not only have I heard you discredit the value of our eyewitnesses, but the few descriptions we do have don't seem to correspond.
An inaccurate account can regain its value if we can discover why and to what extent the truth must be rewritten. We've learned a great many things tonight, and I'm able to tell you what our man looks like.
Really?
Yes, and we're going to need a few things, Watson. Find me 3 mannequins, my worker's costume, my 3 full wigs, one of your worn garments, yes, that can be used for the workman's outfit, and one of your old suits. Oh, and my deer stalker, the one I never wear, but everyone seems to think I wear day and night.
I like it a lot. Oi, do you like it? I like it a lot. Let's go find his stuff. Give me your stuff. Does he mean find me 3 mannequins? Like, do you put them in different places around the house, or what's going on? Give me it. Open up, open. Quick, 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 quick. Wait.
A wig. This will come in handy.
Chill out, Bozo. Where's the other mannequin? Under the bed. No. Did he not say 3 mannequins? Yeah. This is so pointless. He's basically just sent me in between my bedroom and his bedroom to get stuff. We could have split the job there and it would have been done by now. What are we missing? Didn't know if that could be like multiple, could it always be right sort of thing. Chapman's rings are worthless. Murderer was looking for money. Oh, he's just straight up broke. He's just like me for real. Nah, JK, I'm not a killer. I wouldn't do that. Eddowes held a thimble in her hand. Chapman was holding an envelope in her hand. Diverted their attention. Chapman's murder is unfeeling and unorganized. Chapman's murder took place on the premises. Partially strangled and then throat slit. Yo, we're getting these. They just announced a new show by the creators of the US version of The Office called The Paper. Jesus. Good lord. Way to try and milk something like The Office, you know what I mean? That's something like Friends that they could just show forever. And then they just go and fucking do something stupid like that. I think it is the same man, but I'm probably going to be wrong. Oh, I was right. Man, I'm getting these all right on first try. What's corpulent mean? So that's it. Nothing actually unlocked for doing that. Alright. Alright. This is all weird. There's no connections here. Hell yeah, brother. We're doing alright. Do I just have to dress these up or something? What am I doing?
Have you assembled all of our material, Watson?
No, here. These two things.
Let's try to recreate the profile of the men seen by our three witnesses.
Corpulent means fat. Okay.
So, as for one of the murders, we have no witnesses whatsoever. As for the three other, we have at least one person who claims to have seen the victims talking to a man a few minutes before their death. Do you remember whom these would be, Watson?
No. What the fuck, man? Why did he do that? Why did he not just say, oh, remember the three people and then tell me who they were? Yeah, that's wrong. Right, I got the first one right. Okay. I want to a kind of... Hell yeah, man. Boom, boom. I'm literally Sherlock Holmes here. Getting these right first try. The reason I got the second one wrong was because I was testing it. The other thing is, it could be documents, couldn't it? Schwartz. So is Schwartz like... I shouldn't have got so cocky. Maybe it's a document, is it? Let's just see. No. No. Adventure gaming comes with its thorns. Let me think. Who else did we talk to? See that? Look, a testimony of the Whitechapel killer. Oops. None of these have a description in them. You know what I'm saying? I would have thought it would have been one of these. Do you know what I mean? Look. They only found the dead body then. Nah, it's not that. Like, we already tried that, you see? So it must be dialogue. So him and him. Who else? Let's just try this. No. Let's try him. Nope. 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 Can it be like our deductions? No. Can we use that? No. The man must have been about 30, 5'7", light complexion and a fair mustache. This is going to take ages to go between. I'm going to have to write this down. Hold on. Let me grab this pen and paper. Where's the pen at? Le pen. Hold on, now grab this. Hooray! Hooray! Right, okay, let's go. Last time I was using this was for Luto. So we got 30 years old. 30 years old. 5'7". Light skin. Fair mustache. Loose dark jacket. Grey cap. Jesus Christ. Red scarf. Okay. So he's like 30. Oh no, what's this? 5'7"?
There is an error, Watson. Let's reread Abraham's testimony.
What? Five seven. What's the error? Like, even when I get it right, it's like, oh no, there's a little bit more to it. She was small. Ah, the man was about 3 inches taller than the woman who was 5 feet tall, so he's 5'3". Short king.
Indeed, Watson, that's the right size for Abraham's mannequin. The account given by Mr. Solomonovich's friend is incorrect in at least one point. The first Joseph said that the man was at least 5 foot 7 inches tall. The second Joseph said he was 3 inches taller than the victim, whom we know was 5 feet tall, which would suggest a height of 5 foot 3 inches.
It was Manlet Thorin all along.
Second Joseph, who attracted his friend's attention towards the couple on the other side of the road. We can assume
Thorin, I'll get you. You know, me and him are going to do a game soon. It's a single player game, but we're going to be shooting that shit. Age 30. I'll get to 30 and then go, actually, Watson, that's bloody wrong, isn't it? Okay, he didn't say anything. Oh, here we go. A loose grey jacket. Fair mustache. How are you supposed to know which one? What? Where's the scarf? Have I not picked everything up? No. Apply the height and age of the clothing based on the 3 correct witnesses. Grey cap. No.
Perfect, Watson.
Hey! Height of the murderer, 5'3". Yeah, that's us. Right, okay, we got one. We got one. We got one. Whew. He was wearing a oh my Jesus, I'm gonna have to write this down as well. Short black outfit. He or she? He. Ah! Short black outfit. Small felt hat, like a cap in a dark color and a white collar. He seemed to be a respectable type. He was carrying a packet in his hand, wrapped newspaper about 18 inches long and 6 inches wide. Jesus, my schlong, more like. He didn't give me a height. I mean, do we set it to 5'3"? Wait, maybe he did give me a height and I just didn't read it. Hold on. Barely 30. 28 or even less. 26. Right, okay. I spunked my loot early and left. 26 years old. 5'8". Whoa. Small dark brown mustache. Right, let's get this first try here then. Let's go. What'd he say, 5'8"? He's about 26. And he's wearing this. And a small dark brown mustache. Small felt hat. Is that? White collar, or was that? Maybe that, is it that? No, Jesus, it's not that. Why is he not saying that the edge is right or anything? .58 at the very most. So do we take away the 3 inches that the other guy got wrong? No? I'm fucking mad confused here. How do we get... Give me that. Maybe this isn't a felt hat. Maybe this is a felt hat. Or is it the inventory? No. I don't get this one. Why is it not saying I've got any of it right? A white collar as well, like, it's making me think that I've missed.
Let's try to recreate the profile of the men seen by our 3 witnesses.
I must have everything, because... Let's just go double check. Yeah, I have all this stuff, like, I definitely have it. Literally nothing else to interact with.
I have no reason to go.
Boom, 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 boom. No, like, we have everything we need. I'm just getting it wrong. This is hard, man. This is legit, like, difficult gameplay in my opinion. And the answers are all there, so it's only me. It's just my brain. It's my brain's the... Wait. Is that the only time we spoke to... Wait. Yeah, it is. What? Nope. I'm just gonna have to try this stuff. It's not going to be anything to do with Tumblebee, though. Fuck. Nah, it's not going to be anything back as far as this. Shit, this is hard. Nope. So who else could it be? Who else has said that they seen him? Squibby? Nah. See, this is... Is it going to be something way back at the start? Somebody's like described him. Who else has seen him? The reports. Reenactments. Nope. 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 See, Leather Apron, if Leather Apron was real. I'm stuck. Stuck. Testimony? Nope. Richardson's testimony? Nope. I'm gonna have to fucking Google this too. I don't want to Google it. I'd rather like brute force it like this than Google it. You know what I'm saying? Bullying. What about his newspaper article? Let me just try these. I'm nearly through this now, so I might as well just fucking keep going. Bullying's newspaper article. Do I have... But we already tried that. Do I have it as an item, maybe? I'm pretty sure I've like tried all of these dialogues now. Brute force all the way. Yeah, look, we're up at fucking Squibby again. Do you remember there was a article by the guy that was written, and it was like talking about him being, I don't know, Bulling's book. This is fucking insane, man. I don't know what to do. Inspector Aveline, you would think it would be like a police officer or something. Squibby statement? Nope. Investigation continues. Dude, this sucks. I'm clueless. Shit. It's really hard to click that too. Yeah, I've tried all these. Look, this is me back up to where I was. There, that. Nope. That's balls. That's the one I thought it was going to be. Testimony? Nope. Nope. This is going to be something really silly too, isn't it? There. Got it. Got it. Brown deerstalker hat, dark coat. A doubt on this point. General appearance of the working class. Particular markings. Dark hair and a mustache. Dark face. Foreigner.
Bravo, Watson. There are our 3 witnesses.
Still don't understand how this is wrong. But... why are they blacked out? See that? Deerstalker hat. So let's see, at least 40. Taller than the woman he was discussing, approximately 5 feet 3 inches. So a little taller than 5'3". They say 40. At least 40.
Excellent. Now, on to the next step.
What's the next
As
step?
for young P.C. Smith's account, he must have been mistaken about this person's real height. It is only an inch or two after
I said
all,
5'3"
we can
earlier.
attribute the same height as the other 2.
26. See, there's something wrong here. Oh, it's because I haven't got his hair on. Short black outfit, small felt hat, like a cap. And a white collar.
Bravo, Watson. Our mannequins have been recreated
Thank
based on
Christ.
the correct accounts.
That was
Now,
hard.
Watson, let's see in what ways these statements differ and how the witnesses could have been mistaken. Let's look at these wigs and moustaches. Let's start by taking the first Joseph's testimony, who saw the man head-on in a well-lit spot and in which he noted fair hair. Now, let's consider the same person, but in the lighting and angle of the other 2 witnesses, in the darkness of night with poor artificial lighting from above. Put out the light, Watson.
Turn out lights.
Thus, poor lighting and a backlit subject can affect our perception of shades and colours. The wigs from Abraham's mannequin took on the same colour as the other 2. The 3 testimonies, therefore, don't contradict one another, and we can apply the same facial hair to all 3 mannequins. Turn on the light, Watson.
Oops. What now?
Okay, Watson, let's give all of our mannequins the same hair.
Brown. What was he going to say? All fair?
Yes, I have, Holmes.
Well done, Watson. With regards to the murderer's hair, the 3 witnesses should agree on Abraham's testimony. As Joseph is the only one who saw our man in full light, his hair must therefore be fair. You see, Watson, it is hard to draw objective conclusions when one is an eyewitness to an event. This leads us to reconsider the various statements regarding the supposed age of the man. Even if you are face to face with someone in full light and for a period of several hours, to what extent can you determine their exact age? And even more so if you observe them for only a few seconds and or from behind. We must allow some flexibility when considering our witnesses' statements, but always scientific flexibility.
So what are the ages?
Now that we have fully considered the witness accounts, let's see to what extent they agree. If we apply the range of error for each of our dummies, we can deduce the age of our murderer as precisely as possible.
Was it going to be like the average or something? Oh Jesus, what's this? Tolerance of years, 3 to 5. What does this mean? 16 to 36? What? This is one where I would love the wee help button just to like explain what it means. 25 to 35. Does that mean then like... What does this mean? Are you guys seeing this? This is complicated stuff. What the hell does it mean? Determine the age range thanks to the tolerance of years. 30. 25 to 35. What does this mean?
There we are. Magnificent.
I thought that, but I thought that in the pattern of numbers I was trying to make, but I don't understand why. 25 to 35, 26 to 34, like you're lowering it each time. So 16 would be 17 to 35. 18, yeah, this is easy now. 34. Like, you guys can probably understand it now by watching this, but like, it still doesn't, I still don't understand what it means. Does that make sense? I understand the pattern of numbers we're doing here.
Perfect, Watson.
But I don't get it. So 31 to 49. Oh. Yeah. I don't get it. But at least we got it.
Perfect, Watson.
Yes, I have, Holmes.
Now that we have fully considered
Yes,
the
I have,
witness
Holmes,
accounts, let's see to what
What the
extent we
hell?
agree. If we apply the range of error for each of our dummies, we can deduce the age of our murderer as precisely as possible.
I'm gonna say he's 30. No. No, I don't get this. The difference of these two? The difference is 20. No. I mean, can we just press it until he says okay? No. Is it like halfway between them? 25 and 30, what's halfway between that? 10, 25? No. I'm a dick. 30. Yeah, I said 30. Oh no, I said 20. 21? No. Shit.
For Smith's mannequin, let's allow a margin of 7 to 10 years. He only saw the man from afar in the obscurity. Smith's mannequin, a margin of 7 to 10 years.
So, hold on, if we put this to 26, if we put all these to 26, this is so dumb. No. So all of them to 27, all of them to 28, because it's going to be... Or are they all going to be different?
Perfect, Watson.
Oh, fuck, that scared me.
Within a margin of 1 year, Watson. The age of our murderer is 33 years.
That made me jump.
But the man described by Smith was dressed respectably, whereas the other two were poorly dressed.
Indeed, but Whitechapel's respectively could quite easily describe the Sunday bests that all lower-class men own. Now, let's place ourselves in the shoes of Liz Stride's killer. He has just slain his victim and sees Louis Diemschutz discover her body. Our killer is at great risk if he stays in the area. He therefore gets away from this spot. But he wants to kill again. However, he might have been spotted in the area before having committed the murder by a constable on his round, perhaps, who managed to get his description. What do you think the killer will do?
Jesus, what will Jack the Ripper do after committing the first murder in Duckfield's Yard and before committing the second in Mitre Square? Like, how are you supposed to have a definitive answer to that? Because, like, all of it's theory, is it not? Like, we have no evidence that he's thrown his clothes away or he's bought a disguise. Like, we know that he is fleeing. What? Flee and then what? Flee and look for another victim?
No, that's not it. No, that's not it. No, Watson. No, Watson. No, Watson. No, that's not it. No, that's not it.
See what I mean? Like, we're getting to this like point where we're just guessing.
No, Watson. No, Watson. No, that's not it. No, Watson. No, that's not it. 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 No, Watson. No, that's not it. No, that's
How
not it.
how are you supposed to know like what to pick here?
No, Watson. No, that's not it.
You're gonna just have
No,
to just
Watson.
click all these.
No. No, that. No. No, that. No, Watson. No. No, Watson. No. No, Watson.
I don't like this.
No, Watson. No, that's not it. No, Watson.
Do one column at a time, yeah.
No, Watson.
But this sucks. Like there was no.
No, that's.
Do you see what I mean? These answers are all theory. So
No, Watson.
how are we
No,
supposed to know what to
that's not
pick?
No, Watson. No, Watson. No, that's not it. No, Watson. No, Watson. No, Watson. No, that's not it. No, Watson.
Throw his clothes in a sewer or a trash bin.
How?
And head off to find another
How are we
victim.
supposed to have
It's
known
hard to
that?
believe, Watson. Someone from a lower social class wouldn't throw away his clothing like that.
So he didn't even throw away his clothing. So what the fuck was the point? So that was wrong.
No, that's not it. No, Watson. No, Watson. No, that's
That wasn't even
not
the
it.
answer.
No, Watson.
It is a game theory.
No, that's not it. No, Watson. No, Watson. No, that's not it. No, Watson.
This is so fucking
Go back home
dumb.
or to a safe location, change his clothes and leave again in search of another victim.
Did I not click that earlier?
It's
I thought
the
that was
only
one of the first
possible
ones I'd done.
explanation, Watson. The man returned to the safety of his lodgings and then decided to go out again with new
I
clothes
thought we picked
and
that.
repeat his sinister nocturnal work. That's how the discrepancies between the witnesses with regards
Obviously I
to
didn't,
clothing
but-
can be explained.
What a cold-blooded animal.
And
That
what
one really made
determination.
sense. I don't know why I didn't
Powerful
try that.
motives are pushing this man. Thus, we can conclude that the respectable man with the package may very well have been seen by the two Josephs.
Even if it is just a mannequin, it's giving me goosebumps. But have we really made any progress, Holmes? I mean, there must be thousands of men
Yeah, we
in
got it, Thor.
Whitechapel who match
Oh,
this
yeah,
description,
sorry about
wouldn't
that.
you say?
I just got mad
You're
confused
right,
with
Watson.
that. What to
We've
do?
worked on who, now let's work on where. We need a map of Whitechapel, and please also find me a pencil, 2 compasses.
Oh,
1
guys, are
which
you
can
ready
draw
to watch me
ellipses.
do some mad fucking puzzle here? Find 2 compasses. Oh, brother. Do 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 do.
I am in need of something.
First of all, let's place our 4 murders on this map, as well as the spot where the graffito appeared and the piece of apron was dropped.
Oh my god. We have to remember who was killed where. Polly Buckshrow. Please tell me this shows up. Yes, Polly. We're Polly. Buckshrow. Hell yeah, man. There we go. Here we go, baby. Who else died? Another death. A woman between 35 and 40. Wait, Buckshrow, another one on Buckshrow. Oh no, they're both talking about the same. Okay. Leather apron, yeah. Here we go. Let me see. It doesn't actually. Turner woman was found with 39 stabs. Here we go. Where's that at? The grocer in George's yard dwelt a long time last evening. Peculiar. Leather says known for 6 years. Anyway, we met him face to face. Brick Lane. What? Fuck. This isn't... Oh my god. Hanbury Street. Right, hold on. We need to get our heads on here. Murder in Whitechapel. Crime scene. Polly Nichols, right, that's the one we've already done. How the fuck should I even write this down? Hanbury Street. Annie Chapman was in Hanbury Street. Elizabeth Stride, though, where was she? Elizabeth Stride. Catherine Eddowes was Mitre Square. And the graffiti was here.
Perfect, Watson.
Boom!
Let's connect each crime scene to the one out of
I like it when it requires me to take notes, but only if I should have known from the start. I didn't even hear what he said there. I just love yapping. You know me, man. What are we supposed to do? Help. Join each murder location to the one that is the furthest. What? What's furthest away from this? Nah. Nah. Join each murder location to the one that is the furthest. That doesn't even make sense. I'm going to say this is the Polly Nichols one's the furthest. Nah.
You see, Watson, the murders aren't grouped together, but seem to be spread out like cardinal points around a central zone.
Total guess,
The killer obviously
by the
wanted
way.
to avoid
But I did it.
returning to the previous scenes of his crimes, assuming that they would be more closely watched, or that he could be recognized.
So, the killer lives at the centre of this cross?
In the vicinity, most certainly, but how near? We cannot afford to get it wrong. If you concentrate, Watson, you will notice that the murders are roughly equidistant from the intersection point of the diagonals. Let's focus on the night of the double murder. Remember, Watson, it took us 20 minutes to get from Dutfield's Yard to Mitre Square. Let's draw a line from one to the other.
Dutfield Yard to Mitre Square here.
Perfect. We didn't make the trip as the crow flies, but that would not harm our estimate. Let's suppose the killer left Dutfield's Yard at 1 a.m. and arrived in Mitre Square at 1:35 a.m. when he was seen by the two Josephs. If he took 5 minutes to change his clothes, that leaves a range of 10 minutes to determine where this man's lodgings are. We must determine the area in which one can go from Dutfield's Yard to Mitre Square in less than half an hour. To do this, let's draw an ellipsis. The length between Dutfield's yard and Mitre Square corresponds to 20 minutes. By adding half, we get a distance of 30 minutes. By taking the two right segments, each starting from the two murder scenes, and which the sum of the lengths makes 30 minutes.
I wish you could see my face right now. What the fuck does he mean? Draw what? Oh man, what is this? This is too much math for a computer game. Dude, look at this. Is that to go there? And then from there to there? Nah, no way. What the fuck? What? Trace an ellipse in which we can go from Dutfield's yard to Mitre Square in less than half an hour. What the fuck does that mean? What is this? I've never, like, even in math, I did like, you know, like algebra, like your fucking triangles and stuff. But like, what is this thing here? I've never seen this before. Trace an ellipse in which we can go from Dutfield's yard to Mitre Square in less than half an hour. I don't know what that means. What could it mean? Do you even know what this is? Like what an ellipse is? It's an oval. But I still don't know what. So it can only go left to right. Right? So there's just somewhere it has to hit here. Like, is it just like... You gotta draw the circle using the compass bigger than both those 2 points. Bigger than those? Like that, you mean? But obviously somewhere else. This puzzle's a bit bugged apparently. Oh, great. Like that sort of thing? Fuck. Like, I don't get it. I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't know what I don't know what this thing is. The ellipse thing. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what side to be drawing it from, or... And I click this link. Jesus Christ, that's huge. So I was close what I was doing at the start, but I just didn't know what I was doing. Let me see. It's like here? No, it's here. There? Fuck, this is hard to see on this screen. So there's 2 streets after her picture, and then it's like there.
There we are, Watson.
Hey! You the man!
It's still rather a vast area, Holmes.
Yes, indeed. And our goal is to reduce this area as much as we can. We must consider the fact that the murder at Mitre Square was committed under a certain amount of pressure.
You the man.
He was wanted for the acts he committed not long before. We can assume that he had to do it in a safe zone, that is, an area not far from where he lives. This is especially true of an act such as the...
I can't believe how close I was at the start, but I just didn't know what I was doing.
Let's trace a circle around this point, with the distance separating it from Mitre Square as the radius. This will enable us to determine our killer's safe zone.
He wants to do more. Hold on, my chat's messed up there. Very poorly designed puzzle, yeah. And this is going to be even worse because I don't even know what I'm doing now. Trace a circle whose center is the location of the graffiti and a piece of apron, and whose circumference passes through Mitre Square. Like that.
Our killer must surely live inside this circle.
Hooray!
Let's intersect it with the ellipsis that we previously determined.
What? What? Click on the intersection of the zones to determine where the certitude of where Whitechapel Killer lives. So he's went. If he lives here, he's went to there, killed her, and then ran over there, whatever the fuck he did. No? Or is it like...
There we are, Watson. The Aldgate district.
Yes!
Shouldn't we inform
Thanks a lot for the help.
So
We did
that
it.
they can concentrate their efforts on this area of Whitechapel?
It is probably already crawling with inspectors, Watson, and I doubt that they would take us seriously, even if they were willing to listen to what we had to say.
Shut your goofy
Let's
ass
focus
up.
instead on understanding the killer's modus operandi. We know our murderer preys on prostitutes.
That was
who are
hard.
Penniless, weak, sick, or alcoholic. That he distracts them the moment before killing them, and that he left an anonymous message inciting anti-Semitic hatred at the entrance of a building occupied by Jews. How would you describe this man?
What a coward.
Indeed, he is a person of great cowardice. Let's look at his murders, and in particular, the depredations on the corpses, putting aside that of Liz Stride, because on that occasion, his work was left unfinished.
There you go,
If we
interrupted.
recall the observations made on the
Oh shit,
victim
that's that real
and
picture of the
parts that were
woman from the
mutilated or damaged
Jack the
on
Ripper
each of the bodies,
cases.
without forgetting the fact that he also removed one or more organs. We can ascertain that our killer evolves during the course of the murders, cowardly and still evolving. And yet, look at the location of our first murder, that of Polly Nichols in Bucks Row. It is the most distant from the area our killer would appear to live. Perhaps this murder was preceded by another within the killer's area. I believe a cowardly killer would commit his first murder in an area close to his home in order to find refuge as quickly as possible on carrying out the act.
Holmes, an idea just occurred to me that fills me with dread. This evolution of which you speak.
He will pursue his next victim as long as the conditions permit him to continue killing Watson.
But how could one go even further in this horror? Look at what he did to that woman, Catherine
Feels like we're
Eddowes.
making good progress here,
In
though,
order to avoid having
story-wise.
to answer that question, we must act with haste and planning. Watson, I
I
suggest
feel
you
bad
inform
looking stuff
yourself
up
on
and
the
getting help, but
mutilations sustained
tonight
by
it's
the
been quite
victims.
difficult compared to the
We
other
played
nights.
with the idea that this could be an act of vengeance against prostitutes if the mutilations correspond to areas affected by a specific pathology.
I only
Perhaps
looked
the
up the
killer
deduction
wanted
board,
give
to be
an
fair. I
eye
didn't
for
even
an
look
eye
up the
for an affliction
costumes.
he
We got
felt
it
the
eventually.
prostitutes he knew were responsible for.
Took
And this
fucking ages,
trail
though.
leading to Dr. Tumblety Holmes?
I also have a few things to look into in the meantime. I still have a primary witness to track down, not to mention old trails I've yet to pursue. See you soon, Watson.
See you soon, Watson.
When we first spoke about the Bucks Row murder with Watson, he was reading a newspaper, The Star, dated September 1st, 1888, I believe, which mentioned similar murders in the preceding months. I have no chance of finding the police reports, but perhaps I could find some information at the Central News Agency. I must go there at once. Afterwards, I'll go back to see Abraham, the owner of the pet shop in Whitechapel. The second Joseph's statement would lead me to believe that he may know the man spotted on the corner of Church Passage that night. If that's the case, I must find this witness so I can question him.
Okay. Nothing else we need to grab in here. We can just dip. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, where did he say we were going to first? Central News Agency. Get him.
Ah, Bulling is there. It won't hurt just this once. Hello, Mr. Bulling.
Love the music.
So, did your colleague tell you about the tip?
What tip?
Ah, I see. I gave him an explosive tip and he went without you? Oh, that's not very sporting on his part. No doubt he took all of the credit for his discovery.
You're winding me up, eh?
You're winding me up,
I'm show Bulling something to make him believe me.
What do you want?
This. I know all about it.
I'm not winding you up. The proof is that he gave me this advance on the debt.
The traitor! He owes me if I find him.
Before I leave, can you do me a favor?
Heck, tell me.
I'm looking for some reliable info on the murders committed in Whitechapel in the months before Polly Nichols' attack.
Reliable? Ha! You really think you'll find that here? Fine. I'll be honest with you. We have folders that group the dispatches from the current year into categories. In the police law category, you'll find the transcripts from the trials and investigations that we sell to the newspapers that ask us.
Perfect.
Sadly, I am out of time. I'll leave you to solve it, eh? You're the detective, aren't you?
That guy looks like an NPC from like Tony Hawk Underground 2. I can't explain why, he just does. Gimme. I'm taking this. Jesus. To improve the dispatch filing, propose major info up high except news in brief, minor info down low except police. Law thus in future propose also to invert news in brief, which is for the moment up high, and police law, which is actually down low. Furthermore, the weather section is almost always empty. Put it with news in brief. Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll just pick that up. We don't need to read that. We'll read it if we need to. Oh jeez, same.
The dossiers are full of papers in dated envelopes. I can't open them. That would be too obvious. How can I tell which compartment to look in? No categories are indicated.
Why the fuck? I'm gonna call it a night here. I'm not sitting doing this. Not tonight. My head's sore playing this. I'm supposed to know this from like reading all those things that I just picked up. Look, there's fucking loads of them. Look at this. That is crazy. This game is enormously frustrating. Like, I don't remember it being this hard. I played this like 15 years ago on the Xbox 360. Repair the wood of the news and brief compartment. Dispatch compartment contain confidential facts. Right, this might be doable. More doable than we thought. Let's give it a go first. So the wood was repaired in one of them. That, look. News and brief compartment. Let's try and let's have a. The blue envelopes from dispatch compartment contain confidential facts that must not be discussed in the news. As a reminder, they contain the political personalities, essentially the royal family, and economic issues. This dispatches will be retained only to be diffused when Buckingham Palace or the ministers give us the authority. So the blue ones are scandals. What do they call it? The blue envelopes from dispatch compartment. What?
An envelope is torn. I can tell that this dispatch contains economic information.
Economic? So, dispatch contain blue envelopes. Political person and economic issues. So that has to be the one I just went to there then. This one. Wait, no, that was right, wasn't it? Dispatch compartment. Where's dispatch? Personalities, I would guess them for the blue ones. That one. This is hard. That's the only one we can click on.
An envelope is torn. I can tell that this dispatch contains economic information.
As the agency receives numerous dispatches, the filing system that you made appears to be too small. The World and Society section, which covers too much area and overflows into the boxes below Police and Law and Culture. Overflow into the one below. None of these are overflowing though. The World and Society sections, which cover too much area and overflow. World and Society. So, World and Society up above. Police, Law and Culture. You'd guess the one fullest, yeah, me too. But then World and Society are two different things, isn't it? World and Society sections which cover too much area and overflow into the boxes below Police, Law and Culture, respectively. The weather is empty as well, they said. Do you remember we once said the... Major info up high except news and brief. Minor info down low except police. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Let's just read the other one first. Little brothers have misfortune. My first week of work was very grueling. First, I was given a spot far from the stove, and I am very cold in the morning. Next, I have to sort through dispatches, the most tedious and boring work imaginable. Once the work is done, I must take each envelope to the journalist in question, who won't even... I don't know what that says. Finally, at the end of my third day, the boss called me to his office and gave me a sermon. It seems that I had mixed up the dispatches. I was so worn out I could only protest half-heartedly. He gave me a second chance, so now I'm in sticky situation. The only hopeful note comes from my colleague, Miss Filthin, a charming young woman who is the only one to give me a smile. She helps me as much as she can and tries to prompt me regarding which compartment I should put my dispatches. No one has bothered to tell me the order. The lady has so much compassion and slides me notes such as politics and society are on the side. Sports is underneath economy. Personalities is at the end of the row. Front page news is the first compartment. Front page news is the first compartment. Politics and society are on the side. Sports is underneath economy. Nah. I would guess it's oh. I'd have to look this up. You looked up the solution. I was close. What have I got wrong on the top row? Swap policies and personalities. Where's policies at? Oh. And swap police and news and brief. Oh, I was right to do that.
These envelopes contain dispatches of
Yo,
police
we
and
were
judicial
really
cases.
close.
Now, I need to open them discreetly. I must try to unglue the openings.
Unglue it over at the stove, maybe, with the heat. Yeah, boy. Now we're rolling. I was going to call it a night, too. Dum, dum. That. Cool it down. The guy who wrote the puzzle guide said the puzzle took him an hour. Oh my god. Well, we nearly had it there, but it would have took longer because I started moving things around.
I need something.
Oh, we need water. Water. I need water.
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 There, that will provide me with steam.
Steam. Steam Workshop, baby.
These envelopes contain dispatches of police and judicial cases. Now, I need to open them discreetly. I must try to unglue the openings.
I'll close this up so it makes...
Open, and it looks like I'm in luck.
Yes, sir.
This envelope contains precious information.
I am going to have to go here shortly, though. Holy moly, that's a lot of reading. Jesus, that's a lot of reading. It's just... Oh my god, there's more. Way more.
The information excludes the murder of the first woman, Miss Smith. Jack the Ripper can't be the author of that crime. On the other hand, there are enough similarities to suggest he may be the killer of Martha Tabram. I must go to the pet shop.
Pet shop, there we go. I was like, where the flip are we going? It's been so long. Pet shop. The Pet Shop Boys. What's a song that they sing?
I must go to the pet shop.
Alright, man, you already said that. I must go to the pet shop.
Closed until further notice. Abraham isn't there. No luck.
Oh. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do while I'm on here? I wonder, can I do this?
Beep beep.
I'm gonna try and add a new emote.
Good evening, sir.
Do you know why Mr. Solomonovich's shop is closed?
No, I don't. Perhaps his cousin, the cobbler, knows. But I believe the police came to take his animals. I think that might have something to do with it.
When was this?
During the day. The kids you were with the other day were there, they told me. They just came by to ask for some cat's meat. They didn't have any money, but I gave them some anyway.
Is something wrong, big guy?
Something wrong?
It's
Is
just
something
that
wrong?
there was a little girl with them, the same age as mine. My little girl who went away with her mother, with the angels into the sky.
Dr. Watson told me about your loss. Please accept my condolences.
My
Would you like to talk about
condolences.
it? How did it happen?
The illness, sir. My poor little girl was in agony, and her face and body were ravaged by the disease.
Her face?
Yeah,
Sorry to hear that,
she
bro.
looked like a ghost.
Sorry, I'm being quiet here. I'm trying to sort something out on my phone. It'll be funny if it
What
works.
illness was it?
Dr. Gibbons tried to explain when I took my little girl to see him, but I didn't understand. I'm sure that he was trying to insinuate it was my fault. I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about it anymore.
I understand. Farewell. Let's go and see Dr. Gibbons.
This sucks. I'm trying to make an emote on Twitch, and it says that the file size needs to be less than 2 megabytes, and it's 1.5 megabytes. So what the hell gives, mister? Let me just go check it real quick. If I click that, and then click that, and then check that. So for some reason it said 1.5, but when it actually saved it was 2.08. Where am I going? What'd this guy say? What the hell? What the... Try to explain to it, let girl to see him, but I didn't understand. I'm sure that he was trying to insinuate it was my fault. I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about it anymore. So do we go and talk to Mr. Gibbons? The doctor. Who's this guy? This guy looks sus. Why are we so much taller than this fella?
Pardon me, but can you give me some information?
This area is shameful, don't you think?
Okay. Hello.
Got a shilling, Gov?
Get the hell away from me, you smelly bum. He is 5'9". Here, guess what? Guess who started following me earlier? One of the developers from Broken Sword 2.5. No joke.
Hello, Doctor. Do you remember me? I'm Sherlock Holmes.
Do you
Dr.
remember
Watson's
me?
friend.
I'm Sherlock
Oh,
Holmes.
yes. Excuse the mess, but I am doing a bit of tidying.
Damn, bro.
I have come to see you about a Mr. Hardyman, a cat food seller by trade who recently lost his daughter and wife.
Yes, I know him. A tragic story.
An arty man, an RDRR. Nice, that's how it starts. Yes, I know. That's why I've been being really good on Twitter recently, the past sort of month or
Actually, I
so.
was hoping
Since
you
Evan
could
told me
tell
to
about
chill
the
out, I haven't
disease that
argued
took his
with
daughter,
anybody.
A disease that would have attacked her face.
Not one person.
Well, to keep it short, we are
Amazing.
speaking of syphilis, Mr. Holmes.
I love it.
You must certainly know that it is transmitted
I'm
through
getting
intimate
better at swearing,
connections,
stopping
and
swearing
the
too, but
vast
we're not
prostitute
there yet.
population here contributes to its inevitable progression.
I'm praying that this works
It
while I'm
destroys
live.
individuals
Hold
by
on.
spreading through the body slowly. The most obvious symptoms can be found in the genitalia and on the face in the form of pustules or lesions.
Why the fuck? Where's it?
Sometimes this illness can destroy whole families. The father catches it from a prostitute, he transmits it to his wife, who in her turn passes it to the kids which she bears or nurses. These cases are numerous in the vicinity. Certain children, and this is the case of the little girl whom I won't name, suffer from an emaciation of the face which will, apart from predicting an imminent death, bring infamy upon the family.
Do I like it a lot, Kieran? Do I like what a lot? What was I saying?
Emaciation of the face?
I'm so
Yes,
proud of you.
what we
Never forget
sometimes
Nolan
call
North
the
telling me I
pox.
didn't have to defend him.
I will
because
give you a
was right.
photograph. One cannot be mistaken on the origin of such a face.
You don't have to defend
the
me.
eyes seem to be void of
Did
lids.
this work?
The nose is inexistent, as if it was cut off, and the cheeks are chiselled
Okay,
as
it's
if
not
cut with a
showing up
knife.
on here.
This loss of facial matter, this
wonder if I-
emaciation, is in this area often the gift from a father to his children.
No joke. I honestly haven't
Can
a
I
clue
keep
what
this
this guy was
photograph?
talking to me about.
I
because
should destroy it. But
Look at this
if it can remind you
photograph.
that one must sometimes think twice before giving in to physical attraction.
What
I
happens if we
always seem to find
reset
myself
our-
alone in such cases. Thank you, Doctor.
Oh my god, it worked. Look. Check out the stream chat. Look. Michael Jackson is what is this? The reference that I like it a lot. I mean, the what's that from Dumb and Dumber? I like it a lot. What is emanciated? What's that mean? What's emanciated mean? That's a question for Maverick. What does emanciated mean? That's a word I don't know. This looks like a lesbian auntie. So, it's a child apparently. So, very thin, frail, usually from starvation. Okay. I didn't know if it meant he'd been cut up, like the way it was saying there. Yo, I had to be careful that my mute button doesn't get hit because I kind of effed up just there now. So can I keep this photograph? Look at this photograph.
Let's go to the cobblers.
Let's go to the bloody cobblers. What if it was Jack the Reaper and it was Mass Effect crossover? What the hell? Imagine that. Bloody hell, mate! Imagine that. So the cobblers. Let's go to the bloody cobblers then. What's happening, Saber? Nice to see you. To see you, nice. This is the cobblers, isn't it? Solomonovich. Hello, mate. My name's bloody Sherlock Holmes.
Hello, Mr. Solomonovich.
Ah, Mr. Holmes.
Sounds like a guy can't
How are
pronounce
things
that
with you?
name. How am I doing?
I heard your cousin Abraham had a problem with his shop. What happened?
Ah, if I didn't know you well, I would tell you that it's Jewish business that doesn't concern anyone but the Jews. But as you have a little bit to do with it, you have the right to know what is going on.
Ah, would I have something to do
His
with
beard
it?
looks like steel
Someone
wool.
had seen Abraham telling you something and making big gestures near the Imperial Club.
I would hate to have a
A
beard that
vicious
big.
rumor
I've had a
creeps
beard
wide,
that's like been
and it has
kind of
caused
big,
him
but
great
not even
injustice.
like I wouldn't even say it's been like 2-3 inches. It's just been like really, my hair grows really thick against my face. I hate it. So uncomfortable.
I
Shave
did
that
indeed
off.
speak with your cousin the other night. I'm shocked at the consequences of this
spoke
discussion.
with your cousin the other
As I
night.
was saying, it's the story of the Jews. In the face of adversity,
Just watch them while
we are
working.
united, but amongst ourselves.
That's the crap thing, man. I wish we were all in the same time zone because then we could like play games and do other things together at the same time. You know what I mean?
Can be without pity and quite cool.
I could come round to your house, knock, knock, knock. Hey, see, we're coming out to play computer games. But no, because it's going to be about 3 a.m.
Your cousin knows one,
for
or
me.
rather two of the men who were at
That
the
sucks.
Imperial Club on the night of the Mitre Square murder.
Yeah, I messed up. I was late to stream because it turns out, and this, I don't mean this to sound like, oh,
I must find this man.
because I'm
Perhaps
affiliate
you can
on
help
Twitch,
me.
I can have the donation links and stuff
But
pop
there are
up.
dozens of Jewish
But
butchers
it turns
around
out they were all
Longplay,
going to my
half of which
old
must be called
name,
Joseph.
so
And you know, Mr.
they were just
Holmes,
dead links.
We
I
Jews
didn't
prefer
know.
to remain in the background of this murder.
So I fixed it all.
This Jack the Ripper thing. All of London is pointing their fingers at us, saying, "It's a Jew who disemboweled these women."
I
Our
can't
community
s-
is in great peril, you know.
I can't talk. I
That
can't
was the business
commentate
with
on this
Lipsky and
game.
Leather Apron.
If I speak, I am
I
in
will see
big
what I can
trouble.
do, but I don't promise anything.
Sorry
I'm
if you can hear me like
extremely
swinging on my
grateful
chair
to
as well. I feel
Very
like
well. We may
you know
need
that
to
video
get
of the
this
kid
on
watching Star Wars,
You are most welcome,
and then
Mr. Holmes.
there's the same kid watching math.
I've paced up and down Whitechapel
and he's
enough.
like swinging
I
around
should
in his
return
chair.
to
That's why I
Baker
am
Street in
tonight.
order to reflect on the new facts that I have discovered.
The guy that voices Sherlock Holmes in this, honestly, there's a few times in it where he's almost sounded kind of drunk. Like he's really slurring his words. Baker Street. Doo-doo. Hello, Watson. What the bloody hell is going on in here?
Hello, Holmes.
Going back to my jokes right now. You know, I installed the...
Good day, Watson.
Good day,
Listen,
Watson.
Holmes, I know I should have got here sooner
I
to give you a
installed
report on my research.
the
but this
Awakened
case has led me to
remastered
neglect my patients
the other
and my
night,
wife
and it
more
turns
than I
out
care to
it's an
admit.
old Sherlock Holmes game they had
I've been able
made,
to sort things out
but
over
they
the
just
last
remade
few
it in
days,
this game
and
engine,
now
so it looks
I
like
am
this
ready to
game,
pursue
but
this
it's a brand new one that
investigation.
I've never played before, so I'm really happy
You
about
don't
that.
have to justify yourself, Watson. Whilst I do tolerate you as an observer,
I've never been able to play
despite
keyboard
your
and mouse, you see, with
occasional
these
help with
before,
more
so I've only
menial
been locked to the
tasks,
ones that are
may
on
I
console.
remind you that you are by no means an indispensable part of this case.
Oh, you tolerate me as an observer, do you? Oh, you're too much, Holmes. Well,
Is it
Mr.
loud enough for you
Detective,
guys?
Despite my absence, I have been working on this case, putting my relationship on the line in the process. And I happen to have a confidential letter that only passed from one lord's hand to another. What it contains is extremely serious and concerns
Sweet,
Dr.
thank you.
Tumblety and his collection of uteri.
Let me see that.
Bloody hell. What's happening here, though? I just noticed you on there. Sorry, man. I'm still trying to get used to having two chats. So if you're there, I love you. I'm sorry I missed you. Whoa, look at all this writing. Ugh. Good lord, is this what it means to be a detective? Reading stuff all the time. My lord. My lord. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm here and there's already been like 3 words I don't know. What's this mean? And then what? 2 words, sorry. This word, this word. Menaced. This looks like one of those British memes. This is a British meme, this game. It's good though. Like, it's all well and good that this is here and we can read this, but we don't really need to read it because, like, when we need to read it, we'll go back to it. Does that make sense? Oh, but the lore. The lore, what about the lore? It's Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper, man. The lore's made up as it goes along.
Excellent. This American could turn out to be of great use to you.
There, he sounded really drunk
That's
there.
right. And that's not all. I did some research and finally found an illness that affects the genitalia and can, in certain cases, cause facial symptoms resembling the mutilations seen on
What's
the
it
last
called?
victim.
Herpes.
It is called, would you believe?
Herpes.
Syphilis and the emaciation that can be seen in affected children. I have known that for
Sherlock
days,
Gnomes.
Watson.
Really?
Listen, now you're already here, Watson. We
I seen Sherlock Bones, the dog movie. It's
Do you
terrible.
remember the map on which we
Absolutely terrible.
established the area in which our killer
It's funny. I
lives?
think he skateboards in a
I
bit
think
of
we
it.
should continue our study.
But there's no, like, he doesn't dress up like Sherlock Holmes or anything, really. Like, you know, it's not. Where are we going?
We must place the murder of Martha Tabram in George Yard on the map.
On the map. Well, he sounds like Boris Johnson there. On the map. On the map. So her murder is... Are we going to have to, like, draw... Oh my god, we can't do it in here. We're going to have to do this over here again, aren't we?
Well, I discovered the case of another murder before that of Bucks Row. It
What's
happened
happening,
in
Thorin?
George Yard. We shall put
You
it on the
big
map in
sexy
order to see if it corresponds
bitch.
to our area of research.
I will kill
We
you.
must place the murder of Martha Tabram in George Yard on the map.
On the map. On the map. How am I supposed to know? Help! 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 Place Martha Tambram's murder on the map. Well, how the fuck? It's going to be near where he lives. Where was it he was living in this red bit? It's going to be where he lives. But I don't know. Oh, shit. Here, I have to click this. God damn, man. Is it here?
We must place the murder of Martha Tabram in George Yard on the map.
George Yard on the map.
That is where Martha Tabram's murder took place. There's no point going there.
The hell, just do it, yeah. Click the help button, it's like, just do it. Like, it's...
You see, this murder took place in the area in which our killer lives, his safe zone. Nonetheless,
Yeah, he sounds
there are
like
two
Boris
major
Johnson
differences
sometimes,
between
man.
The murder of this Martha Tabram and that of Paul
Tabram.
Nichols. Firstly, the blows inflicted are not the same.
The blows inflicted are not the same.
It follows on from a doctor's opinion. He claims 2 weapons might have been used, and if there is one group of people we absolutely must not trust in this business, it's doctors. Don't you agree, Watson?
Watch it, Holmes.
An area where the
Just
murderer
tickling your
was
fucking balls there,
was able to
Watson.
make a quick getaway, that is to say, near his home.
JK.
For the second murder, he would have wanted to go further afield, so the police would not link.
Just
these two
twisting your
cases.
nips there over that one.
And as for the other murders, seeing the ineffectiveness.
You know
of
what? It
his
sucks.
last
Not
one,
as many people
headed
tune in
different
for Sherlock
directions
Holmes,
to kill
but
his
I actually
victims,
think it's
while
banger.
Still staying in the vicinity and without going any
It's
further
amazing.
than
Actually,
necessary,
it's really well put
and
together.
all the while planning his escape. My dear Watson, we
And that's
now
it.
know what this man
That's all I
looks
can
like,
say.
in what area he lives, and that he's
Even the
suffered
later
directly
games, as the
or
graphics got better and stuff,
from
as we moved
syphilis.
on to like
Let's not forget
PlayStation
the anatomical knowledge
4
he
and
must
Xbox
almost
One and
certainly
stuff.
possess, given his lower class
This
background,
place
and
always looked the
butchers
same.
seems very likely. However,
You know,
it
it
may
got
be the
better
case
looking,
that
but
the man
the
was a
layout
butcher
was the exact
once,
same, the
but is no
bedrooms and stuff.
longer. He might also have been a medical assistant. Who knows? That's why we need the testimonies of the other Joseph and
You
Dr.
prefer this over
Tumblety
Walking Dead?
in
Me
order to
too.
be certain.
What shall we do, Holmes?
As the police's cooperation is
Me
futile
too, man.
and can be ruled out, we have nothing to do but
Yo,
wait.
Thorin,
Watson,
now that you're in
wait,
as well,
and hope
guess
we see
what?
one of these 2 men
Guess
before
what,
the
man?
killer strikes
One of the
again.
guys that made Broken Sword 2.5 started following me earlier on Twitter. I'm so chuffed about that. That's somebody that I'll have interacted with like 20 plus years ago on the forums.
Fine, Watson, just fine.
I suppose
Mental.
you still haven't
Really,
heard
really
any
mad.
news from
Small world.
Whitechapel.
No, Watson.
Very, very
been almost a
mad
month
world.
Who knows? Our killer may have brought justice upon himself, overcome by remorse and ignominy for his actions.
Not a chance, Watson.
You haven't done
Not
anything
a
about the
chance.
story of a kidney that was sent in the post and reported by the papers. Why not?
The killer left a message on one occasion with the intention of harming. The letter accompanying this package served no purpose other than to give value to its recipient and arouse disgust against its sender. The killer has never done anything for nothing. In order to authenticate the Galston Street message, he left an
Check out
indisputable
the new
piece of evidence. Can we really
emotes as
say
well,
much
man.
about
What?
this kidney?
Look at that. Everybody's missing out.
I don't know. All I know is that there are letters piling up on your desk. Isn't it time to move on to another case?
Absolutely not, Watson. I think that the other Joseph is reluctant to meet me. The man he saw must certainly have put the fear of God in him. A man well known for his violence and his hatred towards Jews.
Well known.
There can't be any shortage of those in Whitechapel. I have hope yet. As for Dr. Tumblety...
We found him, Mr. Holmes. We found him.
Who's that?
Dr. Bumblebee. He's been locked up by the bobbies, but they've let him loose. Oi, he was looking round like a rat who's scared of his own shadow. He's gonna do a run at years.
Watson,
A
this is
run
our
at
chance.
years?
The game is afoot. Let's hope that Tumblety will go to collect his trunk.
He's gonna
As
do
for
a
you,
run
my
at
little friend,
years?
Thank you for lifting this burden that has been on my shoulders for almost a month.
So where are we going now? We can leave, I think. Ward of Aldgate. Hold on. He just told us where he is, but where is that? Did he tell us where he went?
Let's return to the boarding house.
Let's return to the boarding house. Doing some opium and B&E. He's a good man. Just like Sherlock Holmes. Here we go.
He's here. The doctor is here, up in his room. Peeking through my door, I saw him go up the stairs, and I think that he has a pistol.
Regarding the trunk, did you do what I told you to?
Yes, I jammed the
What's
lock
happening,
and filled
Thor?
the trunk with stones.
I think we're going to get a good way through this. I
Absolutely
think we're
not.
close to the
You
end.
know,
If
lock
not
the
close
doors
to the
and
end,
if you
we're
hear a gunshot, shout
on
as
our
loud
way
as
to
you
it.
can. Watson, we must disarm this man at all costs before attempting to confront him. Come, have your pistol at the ready and stay alert.
It's bad crack now that like Sherlock Holmes was more ready to just start blasting people than the British police are nowadays. That's crazy. How long is this game? I'm not too sure actually. I would say it's probably a good like 7-8 hours. So where is he? Bloody hell, mate! You're gonna have to get out of here.
Don't move a muscle
Hero,
or I
hero,
shoot.
Fallon. What's happening?
But what is going
We
on?
got all the emotes, man.
Bravo,
It's banging
Watson.
recently.
I take back
I done
anything I
freaky
said
as well.
about
You
your
see the
less
freaky
than
one?
Full involvement in our investigations.
Look at that. He
Listen,
sticks his tongue out. It was
Mr.
freaky.
Policeman,
Ah.
I already told everything to your colleagues at the station, so...
Don't you believe it, sir. We're not with the police. We are here to talk about human organs, an area in which you seem to have a great deal of interest.
Look, everybody, Fallon's getting freaky.
But who are you?
We are the ones holding the pistol. Listen, Tumblety, tell us everything you know and you will be spared from the noose or a bullet. Have you tried to get
That
hold of
dancing
any
one's
female
brilliant,
genitalia
man.
from someone during these past months?
Freaky. Ah! Ah! Getting freaky.
So that's it. You English.
Whoa, chill
Listen,
out, bro.
As it happens, I do have a collection of female genital organs which I hold dear and never miss the chance to show my friends whatever the occasion. If you knew what I feel when my eyes meet the young men's as they contemplate with astonishment and
Yeah,
dismay
Thor, I didn't say anything, but
flabby
it's.
skin that
I
they
heard it.
worship and place at the center of all their passions.
This is crazy. This has took a real crazy kind of
Women
like
repulse me, gentlemen.
crazy turn.
They are one of nature's greatest mistakes. Lying, haughty, and most of all, nauseating. No, sirs. Men, mankind, we are not made to soil ourselves with such animals, and it is my task to educate my peers, like the ancient
What's this
Greeks
guy's
used to
problem?
do, and
For
put them
real?
on the path to masculine relationships, the only kind worthy of our intelligence.
What, is he
My
gay?
God,
Is he
this
really
man
gay?
has lost his marbles, Holmes.
You haven't answered my question. Did
He
you attempt
doesn't
to
like
obtain
women.
any female organs?
Indeed, but a long time ago.
I don't get it.
I was
Like, I
living in
don't, not
Liverpool
being
at the
offensive, I
time.
genuinely don't get
A
it.
few
Does
of
he
my
hate women?
specimens were starting to lose their freshness. But despite the sum proposed,
He's talking about
the
cutting
heads of the
flaps off and
university
stuff. What
hospitals
the fuck?
refused to accede to my demands.
Only end of the man he is, and that what I think that's
Fear
what
others
I
will
got from
say,
that. Yeah.
certainly. I know nothing more similar to an arrogant fowl than an English doctor. yakety yak, always showing off in
Yakety yak.
their haughty airs. And as soon as...
Shut it, Tumblety.
Motherfuckers
was
lost
it
his
you
gosh
who
darn
killed
marbles.
all of these women?
That dancing emote,
Yes
man.
or no?
I regret to say that it was not.
Watson
If I
should
had
just
really wanted a
shoot him
few
in the
more
face.
Gucci, I would have had them brought in
I
from the
think.
United States, where it would cost me much less than here. Or I would have shown a few gold coins in the hallways of a morgue or a hospital in London, and they would have kissed my feet to sell them to me. And not taken the least risk. But kidneys are all the latest, aren't they? I think that I could find one tomorrow for less than £1.
Is that a brag?
I
Nice
do not
flex,
know
dude.
your killer, and I don't know why he's doing that. But if you come across him one day, please send him my friendship and my deepest respect.
You've gone too far this time.
How could you not just think it is that guy?
Carried away now.
For real, when I'm saying
Thank you
stuff
for your
like that.
assistance, Doctor. If I may offer
I know
some
there's a guy
advice, you
chopping
should
up
leave England
women.
as soon as possible.
I actually really
Each day
love
that you
that
remain
stuff,
in
but
this
nah,
country
man,
is a
it's
risk
not
that
me.
an
But if
intelligent
you happen to
man would
find the
not
guy,
take.
tell him I love it.
My pistol?
Without that, it will be even more risky.
Game turns into a first-person shooter starting like
Leave this man, Holmes.
the buddy cop,
The murderer,
first-person
and the story
shooter
regarding the
set in
organs fits.
1888
But if you
England.
can't afford to take the slightest risk, I will ask the Baker Street irregulars to follow him. Listen, lads, when Tumblety leaves here, follow him discreetly and come and tell me as early as possible tomorrow where he is currently residing. Understood?
Understood, Captain.
That kid's voice is terrible. 1888,
You
I
are
was right.
already
That was a bit of a
ready,
guess there.
Holmes. What is going on?
I have been waiting for you for at least an hour, Watson. It would
At
appear
least
that
an
a
hour.
new drama has unfolded. The youngsters came to give me this address, but I have some doubt as to the actual location.
Is
we are
J.O.
going to.
George filled with quarter
Let's
city?
try
He's nothing
anyway.
weird there.
At worst, we may
Yeah, he's
come
just
across
like,
the
I know
Baker
we're
Street
into the same
irregulars
things,
to
man,
put
but
us
no, I
in the
bought my
right
fair and
direction.
square. I didn't like kill anybody. I bought these pussies fair and square. Captain. Aye,
We
aye,
are lost,
Captain.
Holmes.
No, we're not, Watson. We are heading for the very street I'd hoped for, but as I wasn't sure it was this one, I've made a few big detours in order to find the right one. I'll know it when I see the name.
Why, of course, Holmes. Why didn't I think of that? The great Sherlock Holmes can't...
Can't what? What? Oh! If we try and run away, see, he should just like start chasing us down. Oh,
How are you, my friend? Are you not feeling well?
this guy looks like a Fallout ghoul.
My friend is a doctor. He can take care of you.
Don't go there. He came here, and he...
Now, Watson, take care of him.
No. Who came where? Jack the Ripper? Oh, bloody hell, he's Jack the Ripper.
Nothing of interest here.
Well, what the fuck's he... What was he crying about? Oh. Can a brother enjoy a posh accent smug detective adventure game for a second? Pull yourself together, my good man. What the hell? What is this?
My God!
What is that?
Can't talk.
Come
Wait
down!
for the coppers.
Wait for
They're
coppers!
coming. My eyes are crying.
Stiff upper lip.
No.
Go find them too, mister. I'll stay here and keep an eye out. Go!
No, I must await my friend. Ah, here he is.
Watson, are you there? How are you?
Fine, Holmes, and you?
What?
What happened?
What a weird conversation.
Where are we, Watson?
In Whitechapel, Holmes. This must be Dorset Street.
Oh, he's gone mad.
You don't seem very well. Do you need something?
Jolly well keep calm and carry on.
Watson, some clay, a great big piece
Is
of
this
clay.
made by...
I would ask for some wine too, but as
I
you
can't
know,
read what
taste
your
nothing but
messages are saying.
melodrama.
I think
What is
he's
over there?
A trip from which you will never return, Watson. Trust me.
yeah,
Don't
he's
go
got
there.
he's got
A trip?
it's as
Behind
if
this
it's too
door?
much for him.
In this room?
It's not strictly a door, it's more of a portal, a threshold, and what lies behind it is not the mortal realm, Watson. It is a place beyond time and space.
English is the second language,
Devs.
devs. Yeah, I think it was French.
In order to grant us access to his world,
But they're
Watson.
all made by the same
Beyond
team, all the
that
Sherlock
threshold
games.
is
It's
an
really cool.
abyss. Hell. The police won't take long.
It's just
to
like
arrive, and
they've
the
just
last
stuck
thing
to
I
it. They've
want
been
is
like,
to
yeah,
waste
we
precious
like
time
doing
on
this, so
them.
we're going to keep
Could
doing
you
it.
lead me out of this area and take me home?
Yeah, he's gone nuts. Bloody hell, Watson, I've gone mad. Let's see.
I have no reason to go that way.
Look, look, look. Ah! Get help!
No reason to go that way.
Back to Baker Street, I think. Yeah. Hellgate, London. Yeah, it's like, don't go in there, man. It's a portal to another dimension. You know that Seinfeld meme?
You should come and eat, Holmes. Mrs. Hudson has worked.
I should come and
joint has
eat?
been
What
cooked
the
medium
hell
rare.
is this guy on
If
about?
only you would tell me what was in the courtyard.
The answer, Watson.
The answer, Holmes?
Disgusting.
Yes, the answer to a question that you asked me a few weeks ago.
How the devil can the answer to a question I asked you be found in that courtyard? And what question are you referring to, Holmes?
How our killer set about reaching the height of horror by taking another victim.
He's
Watson.
freaky. Yeah. He's had a bit too much of the old vino.
I tell you that I wanted to avoid melodrama.
Do you mean to say that...
Yes, that's what was in that room. You helped towards the colour. All that's missing is the odour, but I shall let that pass. The mutilations almost all
Look at his
resulted
head,
in large
back of his
movements
head.
of flesh. My photographic memory noted them all in great
You have
detail.
a photographic
shape,
memory in my
size,
fucking
and
alien-ass
location.
brain.
And thanks to the softness of this clay and your medical knowledge, I believe we can attempt to determine what is missing from this lady.
Don't you think we should wait for the medical examiner's opinion?
Surely not, Watson. This massacre has gone on long enough. I can assure you that I will do everything in my power to get our hands on Jack the Ripper before this night is out.
He's going to get his hands on Jack the Ripper and jerk him off. What do we do? Do we do some of that?
Watson, we
Yeah.
shall reconstruct the body of this poor woman and inspect it in detail as well. Your help as a medical man will be invaluable.
Holmes, I feel a bit unwell.
Grew up,
I
it's a piece of
understand. I
fucking
will
clay,
manage on
man.
my own. Her throat was slit just like the others. The wound is particularly deep.
Let's put her boobies back on. What? Oh, do we have to click these? Give me the boob.
There were incisions in the rib cage, as if to inspect the lungs.
Oh wait, do I need to put... Can I not just put the boobs in? Look at that!
The liver was neatly removed.
Oh, do I have to put it back in order? Right, give me... No? What's that, a spleen or something? Oh.
The liver was neatly removed.
The liver was neatly removed. This is easy. Oh. Pardon me. Oh, no, it's not. What is that, a lung? Kidneys? A lung. They were tiny. What is that, uterus?
An organ is missing, apparently. I must specify which organ this is on my list.
It's the heart. It's the only one that we haven't got. No?
There we are, Watson. We have examined everything.
After some of
The
those
heart
puzzles
is the only
that
thing
has been
missing.
so hard,
Two
that was
urethra,
easy.
A kidney, and now a heart.
Just shoving them all in there.
The time he wanted in which to disfigure her, cuts her up like a piece of meat, and yet took nothing but the heart. What do you think of that, Watson? Watson?
You good, Watson? Bloody hell. What? He looks up and Watson had a little gnome.
I dread to think how you'd react if you saw a corpse. I'm returning to Whitechapel, Watson, to Isaac's. If the heart tells you to come with me...
Is that the shoot guy?
If the heart tells you a little wordplay there.
What kind of joke was that? Let's go to the bloody cobblers. Ah!
Let's go to the cobblers.
Yeah, let's go to the bloody cobblers. Beep, beep.
Evening, Mr. Holmes.
Good evening, Hardiman. Has Abraham Solomonovich still not reopened his shop?
No, not that I know of.
Have you heard anything about the latest murder?
Certainly there is talk of nothing else. Poor girl. I hope they catch the bastard who did it.
Who do you think that could be?
A madman, that's for sure. Everyone in the area is pinning it on a Jew. But I don't believe that for a second.
Why?
Because Jews don't like blood, you see. They're not allowed to eat it, and they have to drain the meat before cooking it. It's true that they eat animals, but they are fanatical about all kinds of silly things.
They don't like blood.
I don't know much about their rituals and all, but I know that a Jewish butcher can't just do whatever he pleases with his knife. He has strict kosher rules to follow.
You seem to be very well informed.
Well, I buy my meat from them too. My clients don't care whether the meat comes from Jews or not. Cats eat it regardless. And let me tell you, I'd go as far as to say that I may even have more faith in a Jew, because even if they don't eat all the offals, a Jew inspects them to see if the animal was in good health. Lungs, for the most part. And as
So
they
the merchant
make
of
up
Venice
most
at the
of my
local
cat's
place.
meat, you can see the connection, right?
Jews are allowed to eat offals?
Yes. They eat calves' kidneys, I think.
How big is that? A calf's kidney?
Ah, well...
What are offals?
That depends
Does anybody know?
if it's fresh or if it's been marinated in brine or cooked.
When fresh, are they as big as a human kidney?
A cow?
They would be, yes.
Should it be bigger now?
No, Mr. Hardyman, it's lucky for both of us that the murder that took place in your mother's courtyard was only the Whitechapel killer's third. Had it been the first, I wouldn't be thanking you, as I'm doing now, for all of this important
Offal's
information.
preserved organ meat,
Goodbye,
I think.
Take care.
If you say so. Right,
Various internal
farewell,
organs.
Mr. Holmes.
Let's go to the cobbler's.
Like liver. I love liver. Fucking love liver. Liver's so good for you as well. Hello, mate. Just me for a cheeky conversation.
Good evening, Mr. Solomonovich.
Evening, Mr. Holmes. If you've come about the business with my cousin, I hate to say...
You're going to tell me.
Before
Well, I
you
wanna
respond
know.
to my request, I must ask you to answer this question of the utmost importance. What offals are Jews allowed to eat?
Well, the same as you.
Kidney, heart, liver?
Yes.
How are they prepared?
We're like to eat
Kidneys
heart.
are
I
boiled,
don't
heart is
think
often
people eat
finely
hearts.
sliced and cooked on a
Chicken
skewer,
hearts, maybe, I
and
suppose.
liver is always grilled.
These offals, do they come from cattle?
Yes, beef or veal.
And eating non-kosher food would be a grave affair for a Jew, isn't that right?
Yes, it would be very serious. But what are you getting at?
Bruh.
If I were to tell you what I'm thinking, Mr. Solomonovich, you would pull out your own eardrums to not hear the end of my sentence. It goes against the beliefs of hundreds of members of your community, and for some, perhaps even worse. I will ask you one last time before involving the authorities, who I assure you will be far less discreet than myself. Do you know who the second Joseph is, the Aldgate butcher, who your cousin...
It's good if
knows
it's
from the
fresh, not
Imperial
frozen.
Club?
Liver? Yeah. Oh, a fresh liver.
His name is Joseph Chaim Levy. But I don't know where he lives. I know nothing about him, other than
Garlic,
he's a
red
member
pepper,
of
and
the
some
Imperial
salt.
Club on Duke Street.
I just like it with like
That street is after Church Passage.
gravy we
coming
would have
from
over
Mitre
here.
Square. Am I right?
Like beef gravy.
That's it.
Thank you. You have been an enormous help to both of us. Now, listen carefully. I need you
Even
to
thinking
find
about my
4 or
moist
5
water and my
strong
love
men
liver.
among the members of your family who you trust wholeheartedly, and to wait here with them until my arrival, or you receive a message from me.
I get
Is
the
that
feeling
clear?
we are going towards the end here.
But if you will tell me.
Later, Mr. Solomonovich. Later.
Later.
Let's go to
Later.
the Imperial Club.
What's the Imperial Club? That's at... here? Yeah.
Ah, there's the Imperial Club. Let's see if I can find Joseph Hyam Levy. Hello, sir.
Hello. Can I help you, sir?
Indeed. I have an urgent message for Mr. Joseph Levy, the Aldgate butcher.
I regret, sir, but Mr. Levy is not at the club at present. You can wait for him if you wish.
I thank you. Do you know where I can find him? His home address, perhaps? It is a very urgent matter.
I am sorry, sir, but we do not give out information regarding the club members to people outside the group.
I understand. I must find a way to enter the Imperial Club without having to go through the entrance hall.
Without having to go through... Poster... 9 p.m. informational meeting, naturalization. How to become a citizen of Her Majesty, the process and its implications. Club members' actions, 10 p.m. open evening with music accompaniment. Classical and traditional pieces. Mr. Blum piano, Mr. Schatz. Mr. Schatz on the violin. What's happening, Mero? Mr. Schatz. Hell yeah, brother, Mr. Shits.
This may come in handy.
This may come in handy. Mero, I notice you're not subscribed, man. Maybe you want to fix that.
A note encouraging members of the Jewish community to remain prudent and vigilant after...
Nah, fam. JK. The Whitechapel murders weigh on our community heavily. Consequently, an exemplary conduct must be shown now more than ever, as well as increased vigilance. Jewish establishments such as synagogues, shops, and clubs are likely to become targets. All incidents must be stifled as much as possible. Ugh. Tripping over my own words. Can we say anything else, sir? Nah, man.
Judging by the sound of voices and applause, there's a meeting going on at this very moment. I'll have to be very cautious.
So surely we can't just...
Pardon me, sir, but the club is only open to members.
Pardon me, mate.
I must find a way to enter the Imperial Club without having to go through the entrance hall.
Pardon me, mate. So the villain is Hassan Piker, pretty much. Oh, look, my chatbox message. Man, I'm fucking R-worded. Can barely speak. Yeah, here we go.
There's a cellar window behind this barrel, which is preventing me from passing.
Well, use your hands and move it.
There's a cellar window behind this barrel, which is preventing me from passing. Coal. It's a service door and firmly locked.
Cool.
There must be a stockroom
Love
and
that.
cellar beneath this room. If I can just get into the coal cellar, I shall be in the place.
Like, is it going to be as simple as using the freaky hanger?
This barrel is on a wooden pallet, but it is too heavy to be moved. I will need a pivot.
A pivot? A pivot? Huh. Oh. No, thought we might have been able to combine me old mucker.
I will need a pivot. I will need a pivot.
What about deductions? Have we've done all these, haven't we? Oh. Here we go. Just this big plank of wood.
There we are. My pivot is in place. Now, let's find something to tip over this barrel. I should be able to make it tip over.
Go for it, big guy. Yes, yes. Let's break in.
Closed. The cellar window is locked from the inside by a simple iron
After
hook.
all that.
Let's go.
If you make Sherlock clones, you have to catch a bunch of
ear.
That would be good.
The club.
That would be like them trying to make it modern, wouldn't they? It's all AI Sherlock clones.
This may come in handy.
This may come in handy. Administration key. You could have swore you had a sub. I thought you would. You thought you did the other day too, man. To be honest.
Empty tin cans.
Because look what you're missing out on. Look at this shit. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that there. Sub sandwich. Jared Fogle sort of stuff.
Closed. No, that's not a good idea. The watchman is still there.
The watchman.
Administration. Perfect. This must be where the information on club members is kept.
Dancing emote, man.
Let's hope that it really is the key to this door.
Why wouldn't it be? It says administration
on it.
on it.
Information on club members is kept.
Hopefully this is the key to the door.
A page from an old Yiddish court's proceedings. Curious.
Whoa, look at all that writing. Jeepers, creepers. Whoa, look at all that writing. That's going to be an important part.
This must be the club's safe. What I'm looking for is probably inside.
This must be the club's safe. What I'm looking for must be inside. Oi vey! Here we freaking go, gang. Is this the answer?
Some square metal tokens. Curious. There is a document.
This is a document. Sir, I want to let you know that if your club needed kosher meat when you have any special functions, I would be available to furnish it for you. Guaranteed by a compliant abattoir, it will be delivered directly to your society at a time that is convenient. Reasonable prices. Do not hesitate to call upon my service. Jacob Levy refused on the advice of Joseph Hyam Levy. Oh, it must be his brother.
There must have been litigation between Joseph Hyam Levy and Jacob Levy.
Is it not Levy? Like from American Pie, Jim Levy. Jim's dad. Eugene Levy.
No, that's not such a good idea. There's a meeting taking place.
That's not such a bloody good idea. How do we get the this?
This must be the club's safe. The lock on this chest is...
Oh my god. What even is that? Holy moly. I don't even know where to start. Shit, bro, that's crazy. What am I supposed to do here? Dude, chill, it's just a puzzle. Oh, Metro! It says your sub, but it didn't. The notification didn't come up. Oh my god, what the hell? Right. I don't know. Before I even start. Signed into the wrong account. Oh. Oh. What?
No, that's not it.
I'm confused as fuck here. Maybe you gotta make the symbols face each other. Yeah. Let's see. If I do that there, so like I'm looking for another one of these, which is that. There. Like that. If I knew what part to start with, I would be laughing. Right, this symbol here, for example, so you would need one like that on this side, which you don't have. So that means that that one has to go on this side somewhere. But then you've got one... Oh, fuck, I don't know how to do this. The Ark of Covenant melts my face. Oh, it's getting the starting one. It's getting the starting point. Is there anything... There isn't, is there? Oops. How are you supposed to know where it starts? Or is it just pure brain?
The lock on this chest is very sophisticated.
Very sophisticated. Well, I think I'm right about that one there, but I just don't know. Where it started. You wanted adventures, but you got puzzles. Freaky. Yeah. See what I mean? So... we're looking for things on this side that aren't on this side. But that, it doesn't work. Because all the rest of them have that. You get what I'm saying? Like that, like N is there. N. This like B. This N there and there. Right, let's just, for example, leave this here. Let's leave this one here. What could go above that? Or if I put it in the middle. Thorn, who the fuck is that? Who is that? It's creepy looking. Right, if we leave that there, let's just roll with it. If we go with that. What about this one? There isn't really... Let's just work from this. So that one... This has 3 ends. So that means we can waste those spaces to get rid of them, is that right? Fuck, I don't know. That P can only go there because that's the only other P. That's literally the only 2 there. See that? So now we need a crown and a B. Look. An N and an N. Oh, now this is where it'll get awkward for me. That's a very... Wait, this can only be... That can only be that, look. Balls. Fuck off. Oh, wait.
Elementary.
Yes! Sweet. Yo, we did that alright. Once I got it, I don't know how it was supposed to, like, work out, but that one symbol...
I need something.
Couldn't go anywhere else. I need something. What the fuck do you need?
These documents contain some words in Yiddish, which reads
What?
from right to left.
Goyman time. So the last two letters, where are we getting this? Where are we getting 400 from here? A, B, C, D, E. Nah, so why is H5? Can we spell that? Can we hit that in here? So that's the first one, isn't it? That. For fuck's sake, you can't even click these. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? Inventory? You see, why does it not give me a help button here to tell me what the hell's going on? Bro, this is going to be trial and error. I think I'm going to have to just trial and error this. Thor, are you seeing this one? What the fuck is this? Bro, I'm gonna have to just... Oh! Wait, this isn't gonna be... Thor, I'm just gonna have to do this again tonight. This is dog shit, man. Cause like, oh, what kind of curveball is that to throw? We got a nice like safe puzzle. How to open the safe. The chosen people would know what to do. Look. Is it going to spell out a name? Yeah. Abraham. No. The previous strategy guide for this game was 300-page volumes. There's a puzzle like this in Broken Sword Director's Cut. Yeah, it's terrible. Is that the one with the Bible verses on the side of the coffin? Oh man, what the fuck were they smoking when they made that? What other letters could this be? Oh. Did we even try these? Hold on.
Excellent. Now, on to the next step.
The next step? What the fuck, man? What is this? Abraham Levy, please be him. Just pick him. Engravings require IRL pieces of paper or base though. Yeah, but this isn't. There's no like. This doesn't. It just throws it at you. It's just like, oh, here you go. You have to solve a cipher as Nico. It's awful. Is that the spinning thing? Maybe I can't remember. I don't get this. Shit, that scared me. That scared me. Literally just clicked around until we got through. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Love it. So, born in Aldgate, 1841, membership 1887, home address, Middlesex Street, profession, self-employed butcher, Hutchison Street.
Here we are. I have the address of
Here we are.
Joseph Hyam Levy.
I believe you had the numbers given to you in the
Middlesex
last
Street.
puzzle.
Now, let's try to get out of here without being seen.
What numbers? We weren't going by numbers. We were going by letters. Can we just leave? Where did he say that was? Hutchison Street. What is this guy talking about? Hutchinson Street. Let's just leave on foot and see what happens. Da 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 da. Oh, can we not?
Blast! My exit has been sealed off. The barrel was replaced. I'll have to find another way.
He sounds like Stewie. What the deuce? I'll have to find another bloody way out.
I can't get out through the window. It's blocked and appears to be reinforced. Closed.
Nothing else in here, is there? Oh!
I need something.
What is it?
I need something.
I don't even know what that is.
I need something.
Oh, hold on.
I need something.
Empty tins. What the deuce?
No, that's not a good idea. The watchman is still there. I must find a way to get him to leave his post. The kitchen. It's closed, and besides, No, that's not such a good idea. There's a meeting taking place.
To be the dashing Sherlock Holmes, dangerous women and Hebrew puzzles. Yeah, man. The Goyim slop's real here.
I can't get out through the window. It's blocked and appears to be reinforced. I'll have to find another way out. This may come in handy.
What was that, a candle?
I need something.
What the fuck?
Blast! My exit has been...
Blast! Sounds like Stewie there, doesn't he? A hook? I'm getting all this stuff and just don't know what to do with it though. These games let you do hard substances like Sherlock Holmes in the books. Yeah, you go to an opium den and I'm pretty sure he does smoke crack in one of them or smoke something. He's smoking it on the sofa. Items. Man, what the hell? I've just picked up all these items and can't do anything with them. Oh my god, what the hell? I need something.
I need something.
I don't even know what it is, though, that I can see. The fuck?
I need something. I need something.
He needs something. He needs some milk.
I need something. I need something.
Shut. So we've tied a rope on there.
I need something.
I need something. Look. Locking my shackles in, yeah, it's safe to keep the Gentiles out.
No, that's not such a good idea. The kitchen, it's... I need something.
Don't understand what I've even done though. He's just tied a rope around something? I need something. Let me just double check everything on here.
I need something. I need something. I need something.
Wait, we've still got rope.
I need something.
Does that mean I have to...
Closed. No, that's not a good idea. The watchman is still there. I must find a way to get him to leave his post. The kitchen, it's closed, and besides, I won't find what I'm looking for in there.
This is bizarre. Because I've still got the rope in my inventory even though I've tied it onto there.
Closed.
There's physically nothing else I can click on. I must be missing something.
I can't get out through the window. No, that's not such a good idea. There's a meeting taking place. Closed. I can't get out through the window. It's blocked and appears to be reinforced. I'll have to find another...
What the fuck else can I do? Jesus, things like this are annoying, man. It's just take a moment, step back and think about what your objective is at the moment. Trying to find another way out, I have to, like, get this guy's attention. I have to get him to leave his post.
No, that's not a good idea. The watchman is still there. I must find a way to get him to leave his post.
Can't go in any of those places there. So that only leaves here. But there's nothing else to interact with in here. I'll have to find another way out. There's absolutely nothing else in here either, is there? Nope.
Closed.
Right. Can I use the rope on the rope?
I need something.
No. Jeez, what the fuck? Like, it's not going to be anything in this stuff. Anything on the roof? No. I have no idea, bro. Maybe look it up. I know I don't really
The
want
kitchen.
to, but
It's closed, and besides, I won't find what I'm looking for in there.
let me have a quick look here. What even is it? No, not look it up, like look up. Oh. I was just said it. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
I need something.
I was literally looking up in the wrong hallway too.
I need something. I need something. I need something. I need something.
Bro. Stop saying that. Thanks, Metro. So if I do that, I wonder where I hide or... I'm just going to save it because I don't know what way this will play out.
I need something.
Fuck off, bro.
I need something. I need something. Now let's quickly hide in administration.
Sweet. Didn't actually think that would be the answer. It makes sense now that we've like seen it, but it was my fault. I actually looked up in the hallway outside, but not in there. Whoops. My bad.
Let's visit
Imagine
Joseph
needs
Levy
something
at
couldn't be me.
36 Middlesex Street.
What did he say there about Middlesex Street? Middlesex? Is that some new thing, is it? Where's Middlesex Street right now? Oh,
Here I am in
new
Middlesex
location.
Street. Let's find number 36.
You should probably just stop singing. Crack
Pardon me, but can you give me some information?
If you're looking for a princess lover, you found her.
You found her.
I have nothing to ask.
Well, they literally just had an NPC singing in the middle of the street for no reason. Atmosphere. That's what they call it. Wood. You dirty bastard. You dirty bastard.
Hello, sir. What do you want?
Hello, Mum.
What
I'd
you
like
want?
to speak with Mr. Levy. Do you know if he's in?
I am Mrs. Levy, his wife.
Middlesex
Is that
play with
right,
this
yet?
bit roast.
Do you
Jesus.
know when he'll be in?
Jesus.
No idea. You know, he works at the butcher's and helps at the slaughterhouse. It often happens that he doesn't come in until early morning and then leaves right away.
Well, listen, as soon as your husband Joseph returns, tell him that...
My husband isn't called Joseph.
You
You're
aren't the
what?
wife of Joseph Hyam Levy?
No, of course not. I'm the wife of Jacob Levy. Mr. Hyam Levy used to live here with his parents, but he moved.
Mommy, who's the man that
Look
you're
at that
talking
kid.
to?
But
Look at
this
him.
poor child has syphilis. He carries the mark on his face.
Leave us, children. Go back inside with your brothers and sisters.
Yes, Mother.
You'd have sex with that lady in the middle of the street.
As I was saying, Mr. Hyam Levy doesn't live here. He works in a butcher's near Aldgate, but I don't know exactly where. But if you find him, he will surely live next door. Butchers always live near their work.
Could you possibly give him a message on my behalf?
It just...
Syphilis
I
kid.
don't see him often, and... Well, even though we know him, we aren't on friendly terms, you see?
Is he bothering you, Mommy?
No, Simon, not at all.
That's a handsome boy you have. It's strange that he has light hair.
He takes after his father.
Hey, yo!
Strong, with light hair.
Wait, he sounds familiar to me. A man of about 50 years old, very big, at least 6 feet tall, and left-handed, correct?
You are mistaken yet again. My husband is only 32 years old.
Her husband's a
no
killer.
taller than 5'3", and he's right-handed.
Obviously, there are many Levies in the area. I will leave you, and I pray that you'll excuse the disturbance. Perhaps we will have the pleasure of meeting again. Farewell, Ma'am.
Goodbye, sir.
Ned Stark added the doctor's skills. The killer was Thorin all along. He's only 5'3".
Daddy!
They
I must
literally
return
just
to Baker Street.
missed each other by like 20 seconds.
Let's go to Baker
after all
Street.
that. The Middlesex mid. Let's go to Baker Street.
Well, Watson, not looking so good.
Whose fault is that, Holmes? If you hadn't shown me your masterpiece in clay...
Some actions have much larger repercussions than would be assumed at first glance. Listen,
Assumed
Watson,
at first
in a few
glance.
minutes, I will leave Baker Street in order to meet Jack the Ripper and put an end to his
Whoa!
crimes. Beforehand, I want to
We're gonna
over
go and
all
meet
our
the big lad
discoveries
himself?
to assure myself that everything is clear.
I hope it doesn't give us some like quick time
Jack
event
the Ripper?
fight
You
with him.
know the identity of Jack the Ripper?
Without a shadow of a doubt, Watson, and I assure you that we are in possession of all the elements required to determine who Jack the Ripper is. Would you like to do this work with me?
This is us deducing who he is, isn't it?
Well, we are still missing certain information in order to finish this investigation, Watson.
Syphilis deforms the patient's face. MJ Kelly. Jack the Ripper has a score to settle with the Jewish community. Let's go back up to the top. MJ Kelly had her throat slit the same way as the other victims. This is just going to give us the right answer, like, isn't it? Yeah. PayPal just banned all third world countries from using it to buy Steam games. Brazil and India are flipping the flip out on Steam's Play of it. Whoa. Really? Why? It's crazy because you just like go on and download them for free now, so who cares? Fit Girl, we'll just give Fit Girl all our money instead. You know? You know how it be. Oh, give the appearance of syphilis. Yeah.
Perfect, Watson.
That was easy.
Let's determine who Jack the
Free
Ripper
games?
is,
I
Watson.
wouldn't know anything about free games. Fraud and tax issues. Oh, fair play. No, I can't use PayPal. Hey, shut up. What did he say there? What do we have to do? Conclusions now? What did he say we had to do? I was too busy having a laugh. Where's he walking to?
Let's determine who Jack the Ripper is, Watson.
Yo. I'm not pressing anything. You just... I'm not pressing anything. But he's like... There's something... Yeah, my controls, like when I push left, he's walking right and lets me trying to walk forward. Something's just went wrong. Here's footsteps. What was that all about? He like moonwalked into his bedroom.
Let's determine who Jack the Ripper is, Watson.
How? How am I supposed to... General deductions. So we've done all this and now he's saying to decide who he is. But is it that?
There is nothing more to do here.
Holmes's brain's still messed up after seeing that corpse in hell. Let him Watson down in the bed to find the killer. Is it this board?
There is nothing more to do.
Yo, where am I supposed to be? Here, this?
Thus we have
What? Why did it not like
add the elements that correspond?
Didn't you already determine him? Sherlock just said, "Let's go catch him." Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I got confused. But no, it's this. So Jack the Ripper is right-handed. They're all right-handed. Jack the Ripper was infected. Was confronted with syphilis. Whitechapel killer is per. So he's per. No, he's per. Jacob Levy's per. Is Abraham per? Abraham is per. He's not the other one. He's not the shoe one, is he? I think he's the pet shop one. Jack the Ripper was confronted with syphilis. Does that mean he had it, or what? Or what? He had it. Someone else had it, but it's one of these two. He didn't have it. He's well off. He's got money. He's per. He's got money, so I don't think he has it. But if these guys are per, they probably had it. The murderer was a butcher. So he was a butcher. So was he. And Abram was as well. What about this guy? This guy and this guy don't seem to have much going on. Jacob Levy's child had syphilis. Ah, so he probably did too? Yeah? So Jacob Levy and him had syphilis. The butcher. Is that everybody we're going for with the butcher? How could you forget per syphilis? No, I knew the boy had it, but I didn't realise then that it meant it would be in the family. You know what I'm saying? So maybe we'll keep it there. We can take it out if need be. Jack the Ripper has a score to settle with the Jewish community. He does, and so does the Abraham guy, doesn't he? He likes the Jewish people. But he's kind of like cast out, isn't he? This guy, as weird as he is, I don't think he has anything. So far anyway, he might be like strong, but... And this guy as well, he just liked having sex. But that means, could he have had syphilis? So Jack the Ripper is strong. He's strong. Where did that go? So he's strong. I would say the doctor, like that guy. He's not strong. He's not strong. He could be strong. Jack the Ripper has. Who do we say is strong? I'll go with him, but I don't know. Surely this guy isn't strong as old guy. He's not. He's like stick thin. Plus he likes women. He's just having sex. This guy's old and weak. We'll go with him just because he's younger and could be stronger. The murderer has workman's clothes. That's not him. That could be him. And him. Did he have a score to settle with the Jewish community though? Like, I know he was kind of... They didn't really... I suppose, like, Levy... I get the feeling it's going to be this guy. Lives in the old gate. Like, that's him. The murderer's 5'3", it's him. The murderer has light coloured hair and a mustache. He doesn't have a mustache. He doesn't have a mustache. He has a mustache. He's old and doesn't. He's dark hair, old, a big beard. Oh my goodness! It's just like him. The way that did that. So what now? Oh, it was right.
Watson, Jacob Levy.
We were right. We got him. Yes.
Fantastic, Holmes. And terrifying. But some aspects of this case are still unclear, at least for me.
For example, Watson?
You'll note his outfit and get to dress up like him.
Why does the man only kill prostitutes?
The man kills prostitutes because he blames them for the misery of his
We're
life.
on our way to the end of the game.
Frequented them acidiously.
A bit sad to be finishing this because it was something really different for me to be streaming. I appreciate you guys tonight joining in. A lot of people
at least one of his children
sort of missed out in the start of it, but I'll play a more modern one next.
A mistake that cannot be
Crimes
fixed.
and Punishments is really good, and it came out on PS4.
Why does he only kill such miserable prostitutes?
He never had the
Got
means
him.
to afford
We got
prostitutes
him.
of higher standing than Nichols, Chapman, and the others. At one point in his life, he was forced to steal to make ends meet. This indiscretion cost him dearly. He was imprisoned and exiled from his community. He had frequented low-class prostitutes. Thus, it was they who infected him, and they who must pay.
But why did he remove the organs?
To take vengeance on his own community, which rejected him and had more success than he. He is a man who bore the burden of a sinister reputation, that of a thief and a madman, because of his internment. So he took his vengeance in the most cowardly and horrific manner imaginable. He rubbed his knife on the uterus of a sick prostitute
Jacob Levy is a real
before
guy.
using it.
He was a
passed
suspect for the
Edell's
Jack the Ripper
kidney
case.
off as
Oh,
a
really?
villain kidney.
On the Wikipedia page, the only picture is a screenshot of this game. Are you serious? That's sick. We actually learned something.
Revenge
You gotta
yet
learn.
again, Watson. This is what you did to my child. You will suffer the same fate.
And the piece of apron and the message at Goulston Street?
The only reason to have placed the piece of apron incriminating the message and attracting attention towards himself is that the people that Levy holds responsible for his arrest live in this building. The butcher's where he committed the theft is found in Goulston Street, and the majority of the butchers who denounced him surely live close to their workplaces.
But finally, Holmes, why didn't his wife or anyone else notice anything?
His wife has many children and must be very busy. The man is a butcher, which must facilitate things when one is questioned by the police in the street and must justify the blood.
So it's just going to wrap everything up because we're not going to fight him or anything.
Often work during the night as the meat must be sold fresh each morning. His nocturnal absences were easily justifiable. Finally, he works in a butcher's or slaughterhouses. Nothing could be more simple than slipping a kidney in here and using a knife soiled with human blood there.
This story is frightful, Holmes.
Indeed, Watson. Lies, infidelity, venereal disease, murder, mutilation, and finally cannibalism. A complete anthology of what humans at their most vile are capable.
Let's go at once to Whitechapel and put this madman where he can do no more harm, Holmes.
Let's, Watson.
Oh, we can move. Please let you shoot him because I'm first-person shooter getting a shootout boss battle.
I do believe we are not alone. I hope these men won't prevent us from passing.
Me? No. But you, yes, Watson. Your journey ends here tonight.
Pardon?
There won't be a quick time boss fight. There can't be.
And moreover, Mr. Solomonovich has a few things to tell you. I won't be long.
You can come in, Mr. Holmes. He's waiting for you inside. Everything was organized according to your instructions.
This game got buried because of the ending.
I don't know how to thank you.
Later.
Holmes' choice
Dr.
at the end is
Watson
hilariously
awaiting
bad.
explanation from you.
I don't know if this got buried. This got released on a lot of stuff. It's the name of the game, I know. To be fair, I played this and I don't remember the end of it, so that doesn't really strike well with me. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck is going on? Yo, what the hell's going on? What? There isn't even any subtitles. The end goes off the fucking rails. What is going on? I don't know if the game's glitched out or what's going on. Look, is it supposed to be doing that? Like, is it supposed to be showing him going crazy, but it kind of looks like it's glitching out. Oh, that's him writing on the wall. Is it? This is almost Lynchian. This is bizarre. Jack the Ripper was a freaking mime. Sherlock Holmes is just sitting there watching this. Would you think of that there? What the hell just happened?
Hello, Watson.
Holmes, have you the slightest idea what you are doing?
I think so, Watson.
Of course, the French
Leaving
tells
this
me before saying
bloodthirsty
some
pervert
yeah.
at liberty and hiding his existence from the London police? What folly!
Certainly, the police will never find their man, but with so many men deployed, this affair will indirectly have a benevolent effect on the crime in the vicinity.
But Holmes, wait! Justice hasn't been served, and we are accomplices to the fact.
Justice? But I don't serve justice, Watson. I serve truth. And incidentally, I serve my country, and I don't think that I have ever served it better than today. Imagine if after months of terror and a murder as abominable as that of Miller's Court, we deliver to the English people a man of the Jewish faith, a journeyman and head of family as the guilty party. A man who forced members of his own people to eat human flesh. All of this contained tension would have exploded in a myriad of anti-Semitic acts. Which
What the hell?
Chapel into a rage of fire and blood. And this man's family, who are completely innocent and have suffered more than their lot, would have been the first
No
in the
way,
ranks.
Scorpion, yeah.
Should we condemn an entire people?
There is no way.
1,000 wounds because one of their members committed an unmentionable crime? Neither I nor you have the right to do so. Jacob Levy, Jack the Ripper, is now in the hands of his own people. I have complete faith in Mr. Solonovich and the members of his community who, I remind you, courageously helped us. They took great risks. And
Are we reading between the
acted with
lines here that he just
discretion.
says that the
And,
Jewish
yes,
community
it is
can deal with
understood
it,
that you
the
cannot
murderer,
chronicle
instead of
this
the police?
investigation. It would be best to invent a story that takes us far from
I
London
serve truth,
during
that's
the
why I'm
summer
covering
period,
this murderer
in
up.
pursuit of, let's see, something challenging. A ghostly dog that glows in the night.
Don't be ridiculous, Holmes. But what will happen now? The police will endure a serious setback and a real loss of credibility. And this man?
So...
Well, a few months after the murders have ceased, the police commission, finding themselves at an impasse, will come up with a story to tell, and everyone will vow that they know the secret identity of the killer without having the right to reveal it.
Awful
As
Scorpion,
for
like,
Jacob
innit?
Levy, Jack the Ripper, he will be imprisoned by his own people. He will pace like a lion in its cage until the end of his days, haunted by his crimes and his insatiable vengeance, until finally the disease which drove him to kill those poor women will finish its work and make him its final victim.
Yeah, even in a fictional game, yeah. Mary Jo Kennedy was Jack the Ripper's last crime. 1891, Jacob Levy died of a general paralysis caused by syphilis. In the same year, the police filed away the case for good without explanation. For the general public, the mystery remained unsolved. Jack the Ripper's shadow roams forever in Whitechapel's alleys. So does that mean that, is the game trying to tell us that it was him?